seem to go around just wiping people out. And that doesn't occur with an English-speaking group. You don't get like just huge hordes of like, oh, we all speak English. Let's kill everybody that doesn't speak English. It doesn't really happen. We don't gel together very well. We just kill each other as well. We're dicks. We're fucking idiots. Oh, you know, we are fucking idiots. We just kill each other. We're just stupid. We are stupid. But yeah, but it does often happen on many PvP type MMOs, and that's it. It gets, in my opinion, gets ruined by that type of gameplay. I cannot stand that kind of gameplay. That starts to wind me up. Just because I don't like getting fucking nailed every 2 minutes, unless it's by a beautiful blonde. In which case, you know, or redhead. Just saying. You know, it's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. I forgot to do the stuff with the thing. What? Gravel, don't leave me now. See? I have a whole bunch of things that aren't being thinked. What? I broke Twitch. What? No, it didn't. Did I? Is Twitch broke? Am I broke? Anytime today would be really good. Wait a minute. That's... Whoa. That's a dangerous entrance right there. It's not the first time I've said that either. Now, it should be... What? I didn't break it. I swear. I swear. Wrong hand. What? I promise. Cross my heart and all that. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Bad pixel buck. I didn't do it. Get transcode in, buffers like mad. Did I get transcode in? I don't know. Oh, no worries, Bulwark. You go for it, man. You lurk all you want, bro. You lurk all you like, man. Go for it. Feel free to lurk, fella. Feel free to lurk. I'm telling Twitch you admitted it. I didn't. What? You're just a tattletale. That's what you are. I don't like PvP survival as a whole. I don't have the nerves for it. Too much paranoia for me to handle. See another player and you don't know what to do until it's too late. Yeah, I don't have the... I'm too nice for PvP. That's the truth. I'm too nice. I just get frickin' owned without even attacking back. I'm just too nice for PvP. Do you know what I mean? Well, misunderstood. It's perfect timing to go and get coffee and food. That's perfect timing, miss. Do it. Do it, missy. Do it, missy. Get that coffee and stuff. Both of those people do both stream, and they both do stream 7 days that I occasionally. Misunderstood sometimes gets a bit waylaid and streams other weird shit. But don't worry about that. She's still entertaining. And, you know, easy on the eye. And Gillick Raider has just got the sexiest laugh. You'll love it. So do get into their channels and give them a wee bit of a chance, you know. Get in there and have a wee look at them. Certainly. Certainly do just look at them. In fact, sometimes it's good to get into Mrs. Channel and just mute the channel. Just look at her. I enjoy doing that. I do it quite often. You do have to mute though sometimes. You know what I mean? But you should enjoy them. What knife are you wearing on your first slot? It's a machete. It's a machete, Frozen Santa. It's a machete, bro. I'm just looking for who else in the chat there that may be a streamy type person, because there's quite a few streamy type people do pop in. See, fuck you, Fatty. I knew that was coming. I was just waiting for the delay. But there are quite a few streamy type people that do pop in. So, you know, people that you see in the chat, names that you see in the chat and stuff when they're talking and that, do, if you get a chance, if you're looking through the 7 Days to Die group or whatever, you see some of those names, do give them a chance, do have a little look in and see what they're doing, see what they're up to, see what they're streaming, because they are, you know, overall, very enjoyable people to watch. And I enjoy quite a lot of them in different ways, some of them in ways they don't want to know. Just saying. Now, this should be 7 Day Horde. That's why I paused it, by the way. It should be. I don't know if it is. Let's check. I'm undetected. Yep. See? Now I'm hunted. So it is the 7 Day Horde. It's come today on day 100, right? Because it slides 2 days late after day 49. So it's come today on day 100 instead of day 98. So now is the 7 Day Horde. It is, in fact, the day 49 Horde. The big Horde should be now. So we're in for a bit of a, we're fucked. You know what I'm saying? DVD Bumble getting his end away there, or trying to. So yeah, so it should be the 7 Day Horde. So we're going to have our break early this hour. Well, I'll say early. It's nighttime. We'd normally have it about now. We normally have our break about now. So we will have our break now so that people will not have to miss the 7 Day Horde stuff, right? So go and get yourselves the coffees and, you know, snacks and all that kind of thing. And all that kind of cool stuff, so you don't have to miss the 7 Day Horde that's about to happen. I'm glad a load of you could be here for it. That'd be kind of cool. It's up to you, of course, if you stay and watch it, or if you don't stay and watch it. Don't stay and watch it. How does that work? I'm not sure. Hello to every single one of you that's turned up though. Who's here? Should we mention who's here? Should we call out the lurkers? Should we call out the lurkers? We got Adams, we got Adventure Mode, we got AG Revel, we got Army of Evil Soldiers, we got Barack Dice Lana. Awesome. We got Bjornerson. He's another streamer. We shared it to Bjornerson too. Brakal, Bullorg, Chwast, Crunch, Dark King, Don Yasin, DVD Bommel. Is that Ejul? Epox, EVMV, Foxel, Freest. Freest, I don't know why he's here. He's been here for years. Freeze, of course. Frozen Santa. Is that G111 or G1T1? It's G1T1S. Get this. How you doing? Gaelic Raider, Honey Monster, Just Jimus, Kerakim, K, Kaithaz, Literally Hilter, Lost Boy Games, Macampenga, Misunderstood, Noisy Guy, OP, Sup GG, Overmac, Pakushka, Razorback, Red Bull Paul, Rousao, Shadow John, Sylvanus Max, Slart, Smoothie, T-Max, 10-Ton Blue, the Not So Pro Gamer, the Zombie Ninja, Tomato Pluckers. That's cool. Warped. We're Sinjatorix. Cool. Zombalo, Zuckus, and Zuriel. Welcome every single one of you. And of course, Nate. Welcome every single one of you that are here at the moment. We'll be continuing on with our little sort of 7 Day Horde in about 3 or 4 minutes time. Take this opportunity every hour as we do this to have a little break. So go and make yourself a coffee or a snack or something. Come back in about 3 or 4 minutes and we will carry on. What is this madness? I don't know. Lurkers lurk for a reason. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck you, lurkers. Start talking. Start talking, lurkers. Call you all out. Called you all out. You all unlurked now. There's like 10 people left just because I called them all out. Oh well, never mind. Best. Is it an Asterix character? I wouldn't even know. I was never into Asterix. I don't know. I was never in. Rude bastard. Let them sleep. Fuck them. Don't let them sleep. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Get called out, lurkers. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Won't be long. I'll see you soon, guys. There we go. That physically hurt. Oh my god, you guys are going mental. AG, it's /ME/me and then space and an action. That's an emote. Well, an action thing. Oh my god. Is it legal to marry a chair? I don't think so. Yeah, rip chair. Sorry. Sorry, rip chair. So it is 7-day horde time. They're coming from the wrong side because I kind of want to beef all that up over there. Before they wreck it. Come on, let me fix that. Let me fix it, please. Don't spew on me. Spew over here. Come on, one more. One more. Thank you. Right. Can you just keep yourselves busy? I'll be back in a tick. Should we get some weapons and things? I don't know why I'd get that. I haven't got any freaking magnum rounds. We'll get the shotgun just in case crap hits the fan. I'll put that there. We'll switch that out. Pistol, I guess we'll switch out. We'll take some shotgun shells, just a couple. We'll take our 9mm rounds, just a couple, because that's all we have. Make sure our shotgun's reloaded. Oh, we should get a hat. Let's get a hat. What kind of hat do we want? Let's have this one. Let's wear that one. Wait a minute. Have we lost our Kevlar hat? What happened to our Kevlar one? Oh damn, we lost our Kevlar hat. Oh, that's a bit crap. Okay. Guys? They're all coming from over there. So, oh jeez, hello. Alright, calm. I did all this side specially, guys. Look, I did like a whole side for you. You can all come down this side now. Just come straight over like this way a bit. I did like a whole side just for you guys, especially for tonight. Oh, boom. Oh, he's dead. That one's dead. This one's dead. Okay. Someone married the Eiffel Tower? Are you frickin' sure? Yeah, there's a party for 100 days. Exactly, apparently. Yeah. It's legal if you're a chairman. Oh, we're hungry. Okay. I didn't know we were hungry. Dear. Hello, guys. There's a lot of you cops around, huh? you need to get a hat, Stephen. It's, you know, it's important to get a hat, right? Repair stream. Is the stream gone? What? Why? I haven't done anything with the stream. I haven't done anything. The stream should be fine. Is the stream ripped? Is it really quite bad? Do we have transcoding? You might want to try different transcoding. Twitch is having issues, I think. Well, you know. It is what it is. The stream's okay? Alright, okay. Alright, good, good. Twitch put your settings to medium, there you go. So you gotta be careful. If I do have transcoding, please do check and switch your settings to whichever is best for you. So if you're able to and you've got the good internet and all the rest of it, then please do switch it to source, which will be the best quality for you. If you don't have very good internet, then you know, switch it to mobile or whatever, which might help. Switch it to a setting that might assist you best in being able to still watch. Oh, I haven't got any forged iron. 1 second. Just popping in. Look at it. Popping in, grab some forged iron. So, how y'all doing? Sounds like you're all having a wonderful time, I'll be honest. I mean, sounds amazing. What? I ran out of concrete mix? Oh, god damn it. Come down this way a bit. Just keep dying would be great. That's it. You're all doing quite well so far. You're all doing quite well so far. I think this whole defense has worked out quite well, I'll be honest. Watch it for an hour and it didn't even lag or anything. Awesome, Frozen Santa, cool. Using HTTPS for this site. Sometimes it's a bit better. If you do have problems with Twitch sites quite often, one option to go with is a VLC player, which does better, in my opinion. Does cope better. I very rarely have any problems if I watch a stream on VLC player compared to just on the normal Shabizzle. So the idea, of course, in the defense, for those that don't know or those who weren't here, the idea is that I've got this big platform that I can walk around on now, all the way around my original house, which has got spikes all the way underneath, right? So I can just keep walking them around all various different areas. I need to put some candles on those. Look, I've got this area lit up with candles, but I haven't put any candles on these pillars, have I? I need to put candles on these pillars and light all this shizzle up. Someone remind me to do that tomorrow. I'll have to put some candles out. You know, to commemorate the fallen and all that. Fuck Twitch. Well, damn, that's a lot of people, miss. That's a lot of people. You'll be busy for a long time. Use chatty and live streamer, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good option. It is definitely a good option. How's it going, you budgie? Need more stashes on Path of Exile? Yeah, that's very true. Rawr, misunderstood. Add a chair emote. I can't do emotes, AG, because I'm not partnered yet. So I can't get emotes. You know what I mean? If I ever get partnered, I think one of the things we would have to do is a chair emote, right? It just makes sense, wouldn't it? We do quite a lot of the old chair hype. So I guess we would have to go with the old chair emote. See, I need torches all the way along all this. I've got candles along any of all this. I need some candles. Whoa, whoa, yo, bro! No! No cop, no! Down, boy! Yeah, you can make BTDB images. Yeah, I know, but that's just not the same. And some people will have it, some people won't. Some people can be confused by it, some won't. I just want frickin' emotes, you know, full stop. I'm not gonna do it on one system or another system and all that kind of shit up in this one. As well as that, I'm not gonna, because if I'm gonna get emotes and everything else, I'm gonna pay and get that kind of shizzle done professionally, right? And I'm not gonna pay and get professional emotes made when it's just BTTV ones. You know what I mean? If I ever was to be getting partner and all that kind of stuff, I would get a proper insignia made because I know what I want and all that kind of thing. And I'd pay and get professional sort of branding and so on for the channel, but I'm not going to pay for all that kind of stuff because I just don't have the money to do that kind of thing. So it's a lot of dope to pay for that kind of crap, to get branding done and all that. It's a lot of money. I will get it at some point, I think. I'll have to just see. Yeah, some people don't turn on the gifts. Exactly, misunderstood. Like, I don't see the gifts that you guys do in your channel. I just don't see all that stuff. Just gonna say, where's the rest? Like, there's definitely more. It hasn't finished there. How do you get partnered? If you have enough viewers, Red Bull. It's basically on viewers, mate. If I had an increasing number of viewers per stream, increasing, the number is not as relevant. If it's increasing, so if over the space of 2, 3, 4 weeks, it was constantly increasing, I'd be on a much more likely slant to get partnered. So if I had 70 viewers one day, 75 the next, you know, etc, etc, etc. So if I had an increasing slant of viewers, I'd be on a good footing to apply for partnership and get it. I did apply for partnership before and was refused. And that is the advice I was given in the reply email. That is what I was told. Yo! Who's beating on stuff? Don't beat on stuff. We got more things for you. We got more spikes. There's definitely more spikes. You haven't used them all up. There are more you can visit. Come and visit the spikes. It's like a tourist attraction for zombies. Just come to the spikes. Come to the spikes, Caroline. Come to the spikes. Yeah. We barely like him. Only here for the chair. Twats. Watching stream because of the chair. I've been very disappointed so far. How the emote system works? What do you mean how it works exactly? You just type in the word and it converts it into an emote. There are various combination words that work to give you an emote instead of just a word. Same as just doing colon, right bracket, gives you smiley face. Same idea. And if you're partnered, you get an allocation of emotes that you can have special for your channel, that subscribers get for your channel. And the number of emotes you can have relates to how many subs you have. So at first, when you've got like between 0 and 25, 0 and 25 subs, you only get 2 emotes. And then at 25 subs, I think it goes up to 4 emotes. If you had 25 subscribers to the channel. Yeah, screw you, miss. You got nightbotted. Screw you, misunderstood. Go on, do it again and get timed out. Cause I'll just laugh. I'll laugh. I'll laugh so much. Stop it! Fuck you, Nightbot. You're not my real mum. Yeah, or just use Smiley. You can click on the little button in the chat, right? Bottom right of the chat, which would show you if I was a partner and had if I was a partner and had emotes, it would show the emotes in there. And you can also look at just all general emotes in there as well. If you click on that little smiley face in the chat box, in the top right of the chat box. No, I can't create my own. I can't create my own unless I'm a partner. If I was a partner, I could create my own, but I'm not. The thing is with the emotes, AG, if you sub to someone else who is a partner and has emotes, you can use those emotes in any channel. So if people are subbed to someone else, somewhere else, and have got emotes because of it, they can use those emotes anywhere. They're global. They're all over the place. So, like I sub to Survivalist, and I can use Survivalist's emotes anywhere in any channel. And that's kind of how they work. They're global. So if I did get partner, and I then had emotes created, you could use those emotes in anyone's channel on Twitch that you wanted to. They're not just restricted to my channel. It is, of course, morning time. We still have a whole lot of, you know, nasties around because they ain't dead. They ain't dying yet. And there'll probably still be more spawning as well. Yes, that's right, not a pro gamer. Yeah, exactly. If you go to a channel that is a partnered channel and you click on the little smiley in the chat box, it shows you what emotes would be available if you subbed to that channel. If you were a subscriber on their channel, it shows you their emotes that are available. Still a lot of zombies, but hopefully we got a lot of spikes, and there should be plenty to go around. And Bullorg, who is what's that called, Bullorg? I can't even remember now. I can't even remember it. What's that? Why is the name of that gone from me? What is that symbol beside you below? I can't remember now. And freeze is that as well. You get specific emotes just for that as well. Alright, catch you later, Red Bull. No worries, no worries. It's important, man. You get that education done for him, yeah. You get him sorted out. It's important. I understand, but I appreciate you coming by, bro. Appreciate you coming by. Screw you, B. To be or not to be? That's not the question at all. Look, we've still got more spawning. They're nowhere near done. They're nowhere near finished. The spawns are still very real. Very real right now. try and take out the cops if we can. There we go. That should be that cop gone. He'll blow up now. Which he did. Successfully blew up. Just want to get rid of the cops as my main priority. The rest I can get rid of quite easily. In one way or another. One way or another. We can get rid of the rest. We can happily walk them around the world. Just kill them all on spikes. All the rest. But the cops are a pain. Let's get rid of that cop. Boom! Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it, that is. I think there's still plenty of spikes right underneath this. Well, kind of actually. They're wearing away. They're wearing away a little. Okay, another cop. Shot in the head, should be enough. Shot in the head, should be enough. Beautiful. 2 cops gone. Did you actually get banned? Well, timed out. Turbo, that's it. I knew that. I couldn't remember the word of it for some reason, Balor. And there are some emotes where there's turbo specific, so you only get them if you're turbo on Twitch. Yes, it was day 100, Bri. My question though is whether or not it's going to be. My question is whether or not it's going to be 107 or 109. That's the question. Look at all these frickin'. Look at these. Look at the hornets. I can see like 8 hornets right now. Oh, screw that. That was a hit. Really? That was a freaking hit. Screw you, bro. Yo, leave that pillar alone. Come and die on spikes or something. Just keep busy. Oh, God. Oh, shit. He should blow up. Yeah. Come on, there's loads of spikes here for you. You should be fine. All them hornets are quite annoying though. They're just spawning more and more zombies. On this map, 1400. I don't know if it gets offset by 2 days every 49 days or if it's just for the first 49 days. We'll find out next Horde Bride, basically. No worries, misunderstood. You lurk. Go for it. Misunderstood. Playing League. I say playing. Oh, screw you. Screw you. Are you kidding me? I really want to still be able to see, so that I can screw over the new cops coming. know what I mean? There's still more coming. They're still spawning. We're nowhere near finished. Nowhere near finished with this horde. There's still plenty more coming. Oh. That looked like a hit to me. That was a hit. There we go. Another one. Please tell me that was a headshot. It was. A regular mouse or some sort of fancy point device? It's a Razer Naga Epic, which is about 3 years old. I need a new mouse, to be honest. It's not great. But, as with everything else, it is what it is, right? Oh, come on. I haven't got very many rounds left. Can you stop with the miss? Oh, missed again. Can you stop with the missing? Don't throw up on me, you twat. Yeah, it just blew up, motherfucker. I'll teach you. Yo, don't lose interest. I'm relying on you to die. Have we stopped spawning? I think we might have stopped spawning. Do you know what I didn't see a whole lot of? Ferals. Did anyone else notice that? I didn't see a lot of ferals. There just weren't. You know what I'm saying? There weren't. I just didn't see a whole lot of them. There just weren't ferals. Maybe it's just me. I didn't see none. Are we still buggered? Yeah, we're still buggered. We can't put a freaking block on it. I don't know how annoying. How infuriating. I mean, if that was right in the middle of like a really important build, I'd be fucked. And I'd be very annoyed. Boom! Come on, get on a line. Get on a line that's easy. That was very bad reactions from me. Oh, come on. That should have been an easy one. That was a bad aim. That was a very bad shot. Any more? What are you? Are you like incredibly late or like what are you? What? Seriously, bro. Like we've just had a whole horde and you're here on your own. Like, are you kidding me? I don't know, I don't get him. No, that was the big size horde actually, Pakuska. That was a day 49 horde, mate. That was a day 49 horde. Hey Cinders, how you doing? That was a big horde, mate. That was a 450. It's just because we have now so much area now. Don't forget, last time we did the day 45 horde, right? Day 49 horde, sorry. We only had this main area And this bit, that's all we had for last time we did that exact same size horde. This time we've got a much bigger area with a lot more spike usage. So that's why it seemed like an easier horde, because we've got a much more effective kill zone now than we had before. So it would have seemed simpler. You know what I mean? If I made this twice as big, then it would make a day 49 horde seem even simpler, wouldn't it? Because we'd just like have them walking across the entire thing and they'd all be dead before they got to me. So, you know, it is what it is. But that's why it seemed simpler. Purely because of that. Purely because we've got a bigger area now that we're working with. And that'll make every horde easier. That's exactly what that'll do, and that was the reason for it. Now, we need to get some ammunition and shit now. Because we're low on, like, hunting rifle rounds and all that kind of... Like, we got nothing. We got nothing. So we need to try and stock up on that kind of shizzle for next nightmare. Let's eat. %69%, that's perfect. We'll stay on 69%. I mean, who doesn't like 69%? I like 69%. Did any hornet show up? Man, I had about 10 hornets at one time, Cinders. I had frickin' loads of them. I had loads of hornets. There was loads of them. At one time on the screen, there must have been close to 8 or 10 hornets you could see flying around in the sky. There were frickin' loads of the damn things. But we shot them. We killed them. We kicked their ass. That's what we did. Because that's what we do. We kick hornets' asses. Hornets' asses? That must be a thing, right? Is it? I'm not sure if it's a thing. I'm not entirely convinced. Shotgun ammo. Trussum we'll put away for right now. Bricks, I guess we'll put away for right now. I'm not going to build anything here right now at the moment. What I do need is wood and that guy to go away. What else do I need right now? Potassium nitrate and coal. And I can't get that from my mine. I've got to go elsewhere. I can't get it from my mine. What? Best dodge ever. I don't know. But if they did, we kicked it. If they did, we kicked it. I'm not sure either, though. I gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure. But if they did, consider it kicked. Perfect. Yeah. Right. Let's get some grublob. It's a thing. Put that away. We'll make 500 concrete mix. Brass away. Duct tape away. Jars away. actually, I got 2 stacks of 50 and I had more frickin' water and I didn't even realize it. 2 stacks of water? Who goes around with 2 stacks of water? Who? Who does that? I don't know. Apparently I do. Candles. We forgot to do candles. Let's do them while we've got the chance. Right? Let's do them while we got the chance. Should be quite easy to get in here and do candles, right? Because we got no frickin' spikes. Because we got no spikes to put on. Oh, I can't. I just can't. I can't. For those that are interested, by the way, I had a day off yesterday, and I did actually spend some time yesterday making a playlist on YouTube of all of this playthrough from day 1 all the way through. It's just called Alpha 13.6 on my YouTube. So if you actually wanted to watch any of the past sort of episodes, it's all there in a playlist, so it's in order. Because before it wasn't in order because some of the uploads would fail. Trying to upload it from Twitch. So it's all there. So if you're interested, and if you did miss anything, or you wanted to catch up, or you wanted to see what I did on a particular day, or what I did on a particular horde, it's all there on YouTube now. So feel free to check it out. Feel free to watch it. And feel free to completely ignore it if it's not your thing. Or if you watched it the first time around. No point watching it twice. Unless you really, really want to. But it's all there. Yeah, it's all there now. So I spent a little bit of time. It did take quite a while, to be honest. It's annoying. It's more annoying than I envisaged it would be. To make a playlist, put all the videos up in the right order. Of course, if Twitch successfully uploaded the videos every single time, then it would be much easier. But because Twitch doesn't successfully upload them every time, then the order that I upload them to YouTube isn't always the order they were done in. Because I'll maybe not upload every day, right? And then I'll upload, and I'll upload maybe 2 or 3 videos at a time. But some of them might fail. So therefore the ones that fail would then get uploaded the following day. So then they'd be out of sequence. So a lot of the crap that I upload, well, I'll say crap, that is crap. A lot of the stuff that I upload, the VODs, when I upload them, are sometimes out of sequence, naturally, because they don't succeed every time when I try and upload them. Twitch has a sort of a 50% pass or fail rate on succeeding to upload to YouTube. So occasionally it'll work, and occasionally it won't frickin' work. And so obviously when it doesn't work, it causes a nuisance. Are you kidding me? What the hell? So I spent a bit of time to actually rearrange all that crap in the right order into a playlist, so that it now figures in a playlist in the right order, so you could watch it from day 1 all the way through to now. So you don't have to go and figure all that crap out yourself. I've kind of done it. On your friend server on right now, I just found a supply crate with a fully assembled. That's exactly why I have supply crates turned off. That's exactly why I have them turned off. I have airdrops disabled, Senders, for exactly that reason. It makes no sense to me at all. I mean, grats, and that's cool. But it makes no sense to me whatsoever that in a, you know, an apocalyptic situation of whatever type, you know, a plague or a, you know, the zombie thing or whatever it happens to be you're playing. It makes no sense to me that in an apocalypse, the government, which is who's going to be doing it, it's not just going to be random Joe in a frickin' plane, is it? But whoever is doing an airdrop into an area where, you know, civilians could be there and you're helping them out. But it makes no sense to me that people doing that drop would drop you SMGs and sniper rifles, and it's like, what? Why? I mean, I can imagine them dropping you food supplies or medical supplies, but why the hell do you think ever there is a government that's just going to randomly do airdrops that include sniper rifles? What? What government ever is going to airdrop sniper rifles anywhere, ever, for any situation? What the hell? That's never going to happen. That's just balls. So I find that quite an odd mechanic. That's why I disable airdrops. It's just crazy. What's wrong with the zombie youth of today? They don't have any crayons either. The upload rate is that bad. What upload rate? I don't know, but it's Twitch that does it. It's not me that does it. It's not me that uploads it. Twitch does the uploading, not me. That's a screamer. Somewhere. Sounds like she just died. But it's I just go into my video manager in Twitch and just click export, and it does it for me, and then it sends me an email to say whether it succeeded or failed, and quite often it fails. That's all I can do. I can't edit the video that's on Twitch. I can't do anything to it. All I can do is export or delete. That's all I can do. So for my VODs, and if I was to have a local recording, it would just be such a huge file size. I tried to local record it the other day, and it was something like 40 meg, the file size, within the first like minute and a half. And I was like, well, I'm not doing this. That's fucking ridiculous. The file size by the time an entire 10-hour stream was finished would just be of ridiculous proportions. So I don't local record. I just have the VODs off Twitch. There's a frickin' screamer just there, like. Pretty sure that's a screamer. Yep, it is. Any horde? No horde so far. Sometimes they can delay a bit and then suddenly spontaneously fuck you. Being spontaneously fucked is not as much fun as it sounds. Believe it or not. Movo Lover, how you doing? It is Movo Lover, yeah, but for some reason it's not working. It's gone mental. You might rip down an altar. Good luck, Kara. Shit. Another one, see. Fucking kid. Trying to read the frickin' chat now. The screamers keep turning up. Yeah, I agree, Evie, because I think having you know, fucking SMGs and snipers and magnums and stuff dropping in an airdrop is just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just mental. How you doing, Mobile Lover, anyway? How you doing? Yeah, I had this ramp originally, right, Mobile? All good. Ramp, cool. I was using it just to physically run up myself, right? And then we got a mini bike. So I use it just to run up and get into my base normally, right? And then we got a mini bike and it had a good engine on it, okay? So a good quality engine. And that ramp worked fine, right? We drove up and we got into the base and it was cool. That was good. And then we found a flawless engine. So I was like, yeah, cool, flawless engine. So I used the ramp, and when I came up to the top of the ramp, it actually flew right the way over the entire frickin' platform and ended up over there on the floor down there. And I was like, well, that's crap. So then we had to make another ramp. So I made another ramp way over there, and I made a runway for it and everything, right? And that worked perfectly. That was great. We leaped. It jumped all the way from there, jumped all the way over and landed about here, which was awesome. And then I went to show someone the other day, and when we tried it, all we did was it jumped off that ramp and landed just there in front of the ramp. And I was like, what? It's not working now. It failed. It just, you know, epic fail. So I don't really know what the hell's going on, whether or not the mini bike's going to jump all the way over, or whether it's just going to jump a little bit, or what it's going to do. I don't really know. Day to day, I don't know what it's going to do. It could do either. It could do either of them, and I can't tell. I've got no way of telling which one's going to be successful. I have no way of knowing. And that's kind of frustrating, I'll be honest. It's a little frustrating. So I don't know if this ramp's going to work, or if the other one's going to work, or if neither of them's going to work. Look, watch. Oh, this won't work today, look. Who knows? Do you know what I mean? You never know, because I did exactly that the other day, and all it did was land over there, right beside the ramp. It just landed right in front of the ramp, and I was like, epic fail. So you just never know day to day which ramp's going to work and which one isn't. I don't know why. Something's going on that sort of isn't allowing it to be consistent. So it's kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. Day to day, you just don't know which one's going to work. You know what I mean? You just ain't got a clue. Could be either of them, man. Could be either of them. So day to day, could be either ramp. Who knows? As long as you got the Christmas spirit, the ramp will always... Exactly. Yeah. The rotten sandwich. It was a bit of a fun thing at first, Senders. The whole spam, sham, spam, that whole thing. It was just a bit of a fun thing right from quite early alpha. And it's just continued on, the sham sandwich thing. I'm sure there will probably be a purpose at some point. I'm sure there'll probably be a purpose for it at some point. But it's fun, because it's a trademark thing almost for this game now, that sham thing. It's kind of a trademark for the game a little bit. So it's fun. I don't see anything wrong with it. Had a rough day with your car, acting up, getting you late, so you had a long walk. Damn, Avo. Damn. So yeah, sometimes that ramp works. That one there works, and then sometimes I have to resort to this one, because it just leaps just onto here, and that's it. Doesn't do a big jump at all. I'm not really sure why, or what's affecting it, or what changes it. But for some reason, sometimes when I log in, I'll do that, and it's the big jump. And then sometimes I'll log in and I have to do the little jump. I don't get it. In fact, sometimes we did the little jump and we landed just down there. We didn't even manage the little jump. It lands there. And I'm like, what's going on? So, it's very unpredictable right now. The jump. Very unpredictable. Infuriatingly so. Unpredictable. Whack that in there, whack that in there. Fat in the fridge. Large beef. We like our large beef. Put that in there. Brass and scrap. Brass, scrap. Concrete Thanks. Put that away for now. I'd quite. Oh yeah, I haven't done the candles. I got sidetracked, you guys. You're useless. You guys are terrible. You really are. I got sidetracked. Did I even put any candles up? I don't even think I put any up, did I? I put one. I put one candle up. Success. A candle. Well, damn. Isn't that good? One candle. You guys, I swear. You're such a distraction. I'm gonna get frickin' spiked here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What's wrong with the floor? B flat. Thank you, floor. B flat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that was wood. It looked like brick. I guess that's probably wood as well, huh? Guess so. Guess so. Of course, where would the brick come from? I don't know. Just seemed logical at the time. Alright. I don't know if I should put candles on the outside of them or just on the inside. You know what I mean? Shut up! I don't know. I probably should put candles on the outside, huh? Seriously, stop with the whining in the morning. Oh my gosh, she's gonna whine and moan again. Maybe not. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I can't quite reach this one. This is 4 away. No, can't reach. God damn it! No! Ah, perfect. Are these still that I can't reach? They are, I think, aren't they? I'll have to put frames. I'll have to put frames so I can reach them. I'll put some candles on the outside. Yeah, I mean. So we'll definitely see all the zombies and what they're doing. Alright, we need more candles too. Okay, we need some sword. And we need more candles. Probably about another 15 candles, I think, just to make sure we've got some extra. Sword. Do I even have any tallow? I think I might have some tallow. I know I've definitely got fat. So we can make some tallow if we need to. Let's go for 5 minutes. Shallow cook. Okay. Once your base becomes big enough, you start spending more and more time on fixing the base and less time on gathering new things. Not so much actually, Slart. Because now, I reckon I can fix up the base in a 24-hour period if I need to. I reckon, to be honest. So I think because of the fact that I can now expend pretty much just wood spikes. Pretty much. Now we've finished expanding this base, we're not going to expand this base any further. And I think on 7-day hordes now, we could easily just replace wood spikes, and that'll be it. And the fact that our next horde is going to be like a 7-day horde, so it's going to be a really, really small one. So it'll be really easy to do. Yeah, woodlog spikes are crap, Stevan. For a single player, anyway. Yeah, exactly. Just what Adams just said. When I used woodlog spikes before, every 7-day horde, it was costing me about 2,000 scrap to then repair up the woodlog spikes again. Whereas the log spikes again. Whereas the wood spikes are easy. You just get some wood, whack them down, done. Job. You know what I mean? Yeah, 4 candles. Yeah, Nate. 4 candles? You want 4 candles? Yeah, 4 candles. For those that don't know, that's a sketch show. Who was it did that sketch? The 4 candles. Oh my god. Was that 2 Ronnies or something? I can't remember now. God, that was a long time ago. 4 candles, wasn't it? That was the idea where it was 4 candles or fork handles, right? So a handle for a fork, as in pitchfork. Yeah, it wasn't 2 Ronnies. There we go. See? Ah, I thought that. L'Oreal because he's worth it. Absolutely, Adams. Because I'm worth it. Sponsored by L'Oreal. Dead current me, down with the kids and all that. Yeah, exactly. Right, we need some of this shibizzle. We'll make some thingamies. Not those though. Those. And then we'll put that shibizzle back. Candles we have. We are candled up. We are all candled up. Okay. There we go, look. Beautiful. It's going to be all lovely and lit up. Lovely and lit up. It's going to be, yeah, brighter for our 7-day hordicans. Sod. Whack. Whack. I got another hole over there. Oh, I got another hole over there. Whack. Easy to replace sod. So much better. So much simpler. I love it. We love it. You love it. It's just loved. Sod for the win. Sod for the absolute what the fuck. See, all that time I've just spent doing that, right? I'll not have to repeat that process. I won't have to do candles and stuff again, right? I could have easily, by now, I think, replaced pretty much most of the spikes. So that would have been the horde done, and then spikes replaced. Job, right? So actually, it's not taking too long in between hordes now to fix up our house to where we want it again. And as we'll be using up less and less cement and so on, it'll be easy for me to have stores of cement to be able to just repair all of this crap instantly after one go. You know, as soon as the horde is done, just repair it all and job done. I think it'll all be much quicker and much simpler to bypass the end of every single horde, basically. And move on. And then give us time to do other things, which I need to do. Which I want to do. I desire. What? You know what I mean? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ow. How can you put spikes down where you're stood? How stupid's that? Stop doing that. Stop hitting yourself. What? How are you sexy people doing today? Only the sexy ones. All the rest of you don't need to reply. How are the sexy ones doing today? All the sexy people in the chat. How you all doing? Huh? How's the sexy ones doing? Let's get you sexy on. Let's get you freak on. You all know who you are. Some of you think you know who you are. I'm dead currently. Down with the kid. Yeah. You said woodlock spikes are useless. Yes and no, Steve. They're not useless, right? They're good, but in order to be good, in order to be worthwhile, they need to be fully upgraded, Steve, right? So in order to be useful, they need to be fully upgraded. So they need to be upgraded 3 times with scrap, right? At least twice with scrap to be useful, and to be durable enough to be useful in a horde, right? Now, in order to do that, requires scrap metal. And after you've had a horde, that scrap metal will be decimated. The log spikes will be crap. They'll be fucked, right? And so you're but you're using a hell of a lot of resources every 7-day horde which are harder to renew, i.e. scrap metal. So it's costing you a lot of scrap metal every 7-day hoard to replenish or repair your defenses. Whereas this is just costing me wood. And wood I can just grow. I can just grow more wood. And problem solved. I can grow as much wood as I want. All good. Because in this channel we never have a problem with wood. Wood's fantastic. We love wood. So in my opinion, it's much better, much easier, and much more renewable and replaceable to use wood spikes rather than to use log spikes. It's not that log spikes are no good, but they do much less damage than wood spikes do. They do a lot less damage, and they're not durable enough in their upgraded form to make it economically viable, right? In order to repair them constantly. It just takes too much scrap metal to repair them. So you end up, for a single player game, you end up spending so much time mining to get more iron, mining to get more iron, just to repair the spikes, constantly. And it becomes a bit of a burden. No, to repair a crossbow you need forged iron, I'm pretty sure. Yesterday night I teach a couple, wife and husband. A lot of change since Alpha 10. What do you mean you teach a couple, wife and husband? What, 7 days that I? You do 7 days that I classes? That's cool. Maybe I should get a job like that. Yeah, exactly, Brian. That's what I'm envisaging as well, mate. That's what I believe will happen as well. That on day 109 we'll get a horde, and it'll be the equivalent of a day 7 horde. Yep. Depends how much metal you use on your surface are you defending. What do you mean, Karakin? Metal is a much harder to renew resource than cement and than wood. Wood and cement are bountiful. You can easily get both of those as much as you like. Right? Wood and cement. Very, very easy to get. All you have to do is cut down some trees and dig up some stone. Very, very easy to get. Picaun, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I think you're actually the first follow today. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. So wood and cement are what I would prefer to make everything out of, just because of how easy it is to replace. Just because of how easy it is to replace. Your day 14 horde didn't turn up? Wow. Hey Sammy, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, so I'll try and make as much as I can of my base and everything else out of wood and cement. Because it's just simple to replace. And I don't have to worry about whether I'm going to be able to get the materials. I don't have to hunt for the materials. The materials are easily accessible for both. They're just easy to come across, both those materials. So, it's much better to do that. Much better to do that, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, we've had 2 follows today. Wow, okay. Hey, Don Yasin, how you doing? Welcome. Hello to you. Hello to you. Right, so we did some spikes. We replaced some spikes. And we need to make some more, I think. So we'll grab some wood. Put that there. Wood spikes. Craft. Go. And we'll take our 166 wood back. That's just, you know, usable wood for us. Because we always like to have a little bit of wood on hand. Most men do. It's always good to have a little bit of wood on hand, right? Just in case you need it. Ever had medication for vertigo? I've just been given antipsychotic meds for it. Wow. No, I've never had. I don't have vertigo. Well, I'm not very keen on heights, but I've never had vertigo. Um, and even if I had vertigo, well, no, actually, you can get vertigo can affect you not just on heights. Yeah, it can affect you in other ways as well. But yeah, no, I've never had that issue. Visions if you're in a local hardware store. Just load me up with wood and cement. Exactly, Slade. I just want wood and cement. I'm not sure I'd go to the hardware store for wood though. Probably go to the club. No, Sammy. I disagree with this 24-hour prior thing. I've logged out 24 hours prior. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. The only time you don't want to log out, mate, right? What happens is nothing affects whether the horde is going to spawn up until the point the horde generates. Right? Nothing will affect whether or not it's going to spawn until the point where the horde generates. And the horde generates at about 10 o'clock. I could shut down my game at 5 to 10 and then load it back up again and the horde would spawn. But if I wait till 10 o'clock and then shut the game down and then reload the game, the horde will not come. Because that generating of the horde has now cancelled. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, Slade. I mean, I disagree with that whole 24-hour prior thing. I don't know where that's come from. I don't know where you've heard that or who said that. I don't think that's a thing at all. I don't think that's a thing at all. I don't think the 24-hour thing is a thing. Maybe it is, and I just don't know about it. Maybe I've just never experienced it. I can't completely discount it if I've not proved it or disproved it myself, right? But I don't think it's a thing. I don't believe it to be a thing. Like I said, that doesn't mean it isn't. But I don't believe it to be a thing. I gotta say, I actually want to train my freaking soul skill up. I want to try and get flawless pick and all that because I want to do some. We'll be doing some mining at some point. We want to go and get coal. We want to go and get potassium. Not that we need a freaking awesome pick to get coal and potassium, right? But I think I want to go to one of the other mines that are around and get
a
some.
follower.
So we want to get. Oh, Feathers92, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. We want to get some stone. He says. We're going to get some stone and some plant fiber. And some wood. And make as many wonderful... Oh, you twerp. Stop it. Make as many wonderful shovels as we can, basically. You can go in there, actually. There, how's that? Beautiful, right? So we want to do a little bit of tool crafting at least. And this time I'm going to try and remember that I'm doing tool crafting and not run out and try and get a pig's corpse at the end of it. So, stone shovels, we'll just do as many as we can, 155. Cool. That's perfect for the grass fiber, so that'll do. And then we'll throw them away. So it is night time, guys. It's time to go and have your break. Every hour we do this on a stream. It's only for 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to go and make a coffee and things like that. Go and get yourselves a coffee, snack, drink. Go and stretch your legs. Go and do whatever it is you need to do. A bit of responsible gaming. Take a break from whatever it is you're doing. And go and, do something else for a few minutes and then come back and then we're going to carry on. We're going to do day 102 and we'll see what happens then. I do want to go out and get a bit of coal and potassium in order to get some more ammunition made. And I do want to scout a little bit as well. We'll talk about that when I come back. Yeah, it does sound a bit far-stretched, yeah. There's a few highlights there if you want to sit and watch them. If you are, going to sit here anyway. If you've only just arrived or something, you don't need that break. That's okay. But otherwise, please do take the break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I won't be long. I'll see you soon, guys. Don't go anywhere. Well, do go places, but come back. See you soon. Any door placed by players attracts it as well. There's a whole mechanic dealing with spawning zombies. Is someone asking questions? Is that what's up? It is a cool game, Pico. In fact, for another 2 days, Picoin, it is 55% off this game at humblebundle.com. It's 55% off for another 2 days, I think. So if you're going to get it, now is the time to get it. It's cheap in the winter sale at humblebundle.com. So if you are going to get it, now is the time to get it. Same for anyone else that hasn't got it. If you are thinking about getting it, now is the time, guys. And it is a totally worth game. Totally worth, man. Hey, Groovy Biscuit, how's it going? I don't know, Adams. I don't know what happened to them. Wow, that was a good throw. Yeah, I'm alright, Groovy. The eye's better. It's not well, but it's better than it was. It is certainly better. A lot better. It's not painful or anything now. It's just still, you know, not quite there, but it's not painful, so that's okay. No, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? Just annoying, man. but it's much better. 494, we're almost there into the flawless category. Almost making purple tools. I think that's just a weird bug at the minute, Gravy, with falling blocks. For some reason, it sometimes treats it as a falling block and wants to break things. It doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen often for me, anyway. I've thrown thousands of tools on this floor here and it hasn't broke anything. So I think that's just a weird mechanic sometimes. Occasionally, it does something where it treats it like a block and falling, and then wants to destroy something. Try throwing them on a nice floor instead. And it should be fine. Kerakin, I don't know if I've got transcoding, mate. I haven't got very many people in here, so I'm not sure if I've got transcoding. If I have transcoding, then you click on the little cog in the video. In the bottom right hand corner of the video is a little cog. You click on that and you can choose source quality. So, but I don't know if I've got transcoding at the moment, mate. Like I say, I haven't got that many people in right now. It's been quite a quiet day. It's 3 o'clock. Normally I'd have a lot more people than that by now, to be honest, but it's been quiet. For whatever reason, it's been quiet. Yeah, the game does have a pretty good stealth system. I think it's pretty effective stealth system, to be honest. It lets you choose source. Yeah. So there you go. So at the minute, I do have transcode at the moment, so you can choose. You don't always get transcoding as a non-partner. You don't always get it. It's just a bit of luck here and there, depending on what your numbers are. If your numbers are good enough, then you get transcoding. It's not cheating at all. Pick on. If you need to do it, you need to do it. If you need to stealth, it depends on what your difficulty levels are as well. You know what I mean? If you've got pretty high difficulty levels, sometimes it's a necessity to try and stealth your way around a few things. That's what the stealth system's for, right? I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse, man. You're going to try and avoid some zombies if you can, right? If you need to. If you're in a situation where you need to. So we're making tools of 500 quality now. So you see it's now gone to purple tools down in the toolbar there. The shovels are now purple. So they're better quality. They're flawless now. We're making 500 quality tools. Just by crafting more and more of them, I'm training my skill, basically. And the skill's getting higher. And as the skill gets higher, you make better quality ones. That's the idea, that's the plan. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm throwing loads of tools away. They're just stone shovels, so they're easy to make. Simple ingredients, materials to gather, so I'm just throwing them away. Just crafting some and throwing them away, just to train the skill. It's a bit of a superficial sort of way to train the skill right now, but hopefully we'll have a better way of doing it in the future. The whole skill system is only very, very new in the game. There wasn't really much of a skill system prior, so... Well, there wasn't any skill system prior, so it's very new. Hey Roselle, how's it going? Yeah, Kara. Well, I've thrown stuff away over here, and it's whizzed over the far side of that room sometimes before. You know, it's not perfect. I'm sure it will, Smitty. I'm sure it will. We'll see. I guess we'll have to wait and see on that one. I'm not overly fond of there being a storyline, apart from the fact that you're in an apocalypse. But whatever. Often I find when games start to put a storyline in, they start to make it more linear and objectified, rather than sandbox. And I don't want it to be anything but sandbox. I don't want it to be anything but do whatever I want in the game. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see when things happen. Look, that's just broken something. Don't know what it broke. It broke my freaking... It broke my sleeping bag. My sleeping bag just got destroyed. Just as you were saying that, eh, Gravy? I've just broke my own sleeping bag. Although sleeping bags only have like 5 durability, so... to be fair. Yeah. Well, there's been nothing in it about storyline so far, Smitty, and I've played it from Alpha 1, so whatever you say the plans were, there hasn't been any. Yeah, they go flying around, yeah, Foxhole. But I don't hold E, so for obvious reasons, I don't want to pick them all back up again. Yeah, groovy. Yeah, sometimes they do. Not very often, so it's not really been an issue. It's not exactly a very common stance thing, so I haven't really had a problem with it. Cool. Put you in there. We'll take some of that, we'll turn that on, smelt that, put that in there. We'll take some of that, make a new steel pickaxe. Yeah, well, they did a Kickstarter. That's, you know, people liked the idea of it. They didn't really give a crap about the storyline, quite honestly, Smitty. No one funded it in Kickstarter just because, yeah, it's got a storyline. No one gave a crap about that. They funded it in Kickstarter because it was Kickstarter at the time when DayZ's fucking mod was at its hype and everybody wanted to play a zombie survival game. That's why they got the fucking money at Kickstarter. And it is a genuinely good fucking game, as it turns out. It was Kickstarted at the right time. No one gave a shit about the storyline. No one is on the forums right now beating down the fucking doors every day going, where's the storyline? No one gives a shit about that. No one is ever fucking posted on a forum saying, where's the storyline? We want the storyline. No one gives a crap about that. That's the truth. Check the forums, man. That's the truth. No one cares about that. Everyone wants a game for what they bought it to be, which was a fucking zombie, a zombie survival game. Which is the best zombie survival game out there, absolutely. Yes, Groovy, I agree. But no one's worried or complaining about the type, about the storyline in it, or where is the storyline, or no one's even mentioned it. No one even mentions it on the forums. No one really cares about it. And I don't really care about it, to be honest. It's not a storyline. I want the game to be exactly what it is, which is an amazing zombie survival game. And in fact, survival game in general. You could play it without the zombies or replace the zombies. It would still be a really good survival game. I understand that there is a storyline to it, and there was a storyline intended, and blah blah blah, but no one's really motivated by that. Not in my opinion. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. But, I don't think anyone's really caring about that so much. No one really gives a shizzer. They just want a survival zombie game. In lieu of the hype after DayZ. Everyone just wants a zombie survival game. And that's all it really comes down to. Let's give the people what they want. And they are giving the people what they want. They're doing exactly that. Which is perfect. Well, there's frickin' maze of missing spikes now. Exactly, that's what I was thinking of. You know what I mean? I don't know if you get rid of you. You're just gonna not. Oh, seriously? Don't do that. I've got sod on me, actually. Morning, Big Davey. How you doing? Killer Shot. There's always PvP stuff, mate. There's public PvP servers and stuff. You can PvP if that is your desired thing. There are public PvP servers and stuff. Yes. Totally a thing. It's totally a thing, man. If that's what rocks your boat, yeah, yes. Get your boat rocked. Get your boat rocked, my friend. Woo. There are public PvP servers. You can rent your own server. You can, you can do what you like. It's totally up to you, bro. You could just play with friends and have a PvP thing with just your mates if you really fancied it, and just run your own game rather than renting a server and have people join your game. You can do all kinds of things like that. All kinds of cool stuff. And every single one of them are worth. She's moaning a lot. It's okay. Women. They can't help it. Yeah, Bri. Is my game random gen? Yes, it is random gen. If so, did I find a desert? Yes, there is a desert. Yeah, I'm actually not for that, Smitty. Sorry, Sammy. Sorry, you're both the same color. And both begin with S. I'm not for having an NPC where, you do quests for him and he'll give you a pimped out weapon or something. I'm actually not for that. I would rather have the ability to randomly create a legendary weapon, if you know what I mean. To sit and make my own. And be able to make them for other players, things like that. I would much rather have that kind of thing implemented than a quest-based thing where some fucking NPC will give you a pimped out piece of shit. And all the pimped out pieces of shit will all be exactly the same for every player. I'm not fond of that. I want some sort of very much individualized randomization for items, rather than just the quality system. They did say there would be legendary items for the quality system, where you could get different effects, and those effects would be random. They did say that when they brought the quality system out, and I'm still wanting that, so that you can have a random extra effect on an item you make that's like flawless quality. So you can make, a pickaxe that is able to, gets twice as much per hit or something, but has a far less durability, or I don't know, some sort of effect on different weapons as well. So some weapons could be a lot more steadier than others, and so on and so forth. I'd much rather have a randomized effect system like that on top quality items than worry about what an NPC can or can't make me. Where it becomes a chore with the NPC, and I hate that. Where you just end up going back to this fucking NPC every time you run out of your item. And you're just like, oh, I'll just go back to the blacksmith and do this fucking quest again. And get another one of them to replace the one I've just fucking used up. And I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. That would just hurt me on the inside. So I'm hoping they may get some sort of quality system, like a Torchlight 2 kind of random item system. or PoE, random items, and items can have different effects and so on. A system like that where everybody can end up being totally different and no two guns are the same, etc., etc. I want a system like that. That's what I'm looking for in the future. Just when or if that will ever happen, I don't know. But that's what I would like to see happen. I want some sort of individuality to your ability to craft. Okay, well, as I said earlier on, I'm a crafter in MMOs and stuff. That's what I like to do. And I want to be able to craft stuff and go, look at the fucking shit I crafted, man, it's freaking awesome! Rather than go, look at the shit I crafted, it's exactly the same as the other 4,500 people that are playing. It's the fucking same thing. I want a little bit of individuality that way. That's what I would look for. That's what I am hoping for. That's what sort of gets me rocking. Just my personal opinion, of course. That's what I'd like. That's what I would like. I think actually a storyline would be nice, but it should be a thing that you can play without doing a storyline. Like in Dying Light, I don't like Dying Light. I thought it was very linear. Yeah, the Taz's Stone Axe is the closest thing to some sort of special item or unique item. But even that's not particularly unique, is it? And it's very, very OP for what it is as well. You get even a crap Taz's Axe, and it fucking rapes through everything way more effectively than any other pick, which is just ridiculous. So I'm not overly keen on that either. I don't know. I'm hard to please, I know. But it is what it is. Drink. That's alright, man. Don't worry about the grammar, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate people are on phones and stuff. No. Typing on a phone, not quite the same thing. Well, I don't know actually, because I don't even own a phone. But I appreciate that it probably isn't the same thing. Put it that way. Put it that way. I don't even own a mobile phone, so I just have to kind of pretend to sympathize. But actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. No idea at all. No clue. Don't even own a frickin' mobile phone. Not interested. Not my thing. As I've said before, last thing I want is people fucking phoning me. I don't want no one contacting me. I'm busy with stuff. Probably. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. We pretty much refurbed? We are pretty much refurbed, huh? Cool. Cool. We is good. We is golden. We golden, people. You didn't miss much at all, Red Bull. Not much at all, bro. Alright, Adams. Go and eat and drink. Alright, me. I did. Yeah, but no, unique upgrades and stuff. I want randomized stuff. I want it to be random. I don't want to go to an NPC and get the same frickin' thing every time from the dude. Like, do some quest for him every frickin' time. I don't want quests. I just don't want quests. I'll be honest. I'm not keen. I would like in the future, I mean, if you watched, Sammy, my vision for the future of the game, I would like in the future for communities to make their own objectives and quests and needs and wants and economy and everything else. You know, on a big server, big freaking server, not as big as we've got at the minute. It's not big enough. I don't want a freaking quest system where I go to a freaking NPC settlement, just keep getting the same quests and doing the same shit. That piss me off. There's no way they can ever implement a quest system that is randomized enough that you will end up not doing the same thing all the time. It doesn't happen. Never happens. No quest system ever does that. Ever. You always end up getting the same thing back at some point, right? Because there's a certain finite number of things that they can put on there. Whereas if you've got a human-driven economy and needs and wants system, it differs. It changes. Because it's humans involved. Redneck Gamer, thank you very much to the host, bro. Appreciate it. How was your stream? I know you were streaming earlier on. Thank you for the host, man. Exactly. If it's a sandbox game, you shouldn't need any quests. It shouldn't be driven. It's sandbox. Shouldn't be driven at all. I would really hate the game to go in that direction. I'm not saying it won't. Maybe it will. But I would really hate it. It would not be my kind of thing at all. It would really disappoint me. I'm sure it'll still be a great game, and I'm sure I'll probably still play it, but it just wouldn't be what I would want from the game. Unfortunately. It just wouldn't be. Stop whining! We've just frickin' eaten! Just whine about temperature, I know, but that's not the point. Take some of that and make me some forged iron, please. Go. Go! Forged iron, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Repair that. Repair that. Wow, we're down to blue now. I can make better than that. Economy should always be player driven. Not everyone wants to play the game the same way. Yeah, I kind of agree, Red Bull. And you know, and I don't want there to be some sort of forced economy on me if I play single player. And what if I don't play in a group? I don't want there to be some sort of weird forced economy. Which is the economy's all if the economy is NPC driven, it's always going to be the fucking same. It just is. And I don't want it to be the same. I don't want anything to be the same. Otherwise, what's the point in having random gen? What's the point repeating and playing again? What's the point? Where are you? Dude! Oh, what, am I not tasty enough? Am I not delicious? Hello? Am I not delicious? Yo, there's a lot of people would like to take a bite out of me. You're just insulting. Oh! Yeah. How'd you like them apples? Ah, twat. Yeah, Foxel. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, Sammy. No, I understand. You know, everyone wants different shit, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You can want whatever you want, man. I'm just saying what I would prefer or what I would like. You know what I mean? And everyone wants different stuff. And that's fine. Yo. Yo! How's that carcass still standing up? What the? Where you going, bro? Oh, I need some sod. I put all the sod away, didn't I? What a twerp. Really? We done? Alright. Yeah, I know, Bri. Yeah, Pickask. Floater zombie. Ever try it? No, I haven't, Jerry. It's not. That doesn't interest me. That's kind of abuse of a mechanic there. I would not do that. I think that's kind of not cheat. There's no such thing as cheating ready for it, right? But that wouldn't work for me. It wouldn't work for me, bro. So I don't do it. I could not make myself do that. We'll eat the Meow Chow. Because, you know, it's Meow Chow. Should we eat that as well? Oh, 99%. That was like perfect. That was like perfect. Yo! Any more? We all good? We good? Alright, we good. We good! Beautiful. Right. Let's go put some chisel away. Yeah, that triple stack thing, that works like up against the wall and stuff, and I think that's just a bit OP. And there's no real, I mean, you could say what I've got is OP, and I get that, you know, I understand. I just think that's the wrong way of going about things. That makes no sense to have a spike stacked on top of spike, stacked on top of spike. So I'm not really a fan of that defense. Just personal opinion. Not so much of a fan. And lead. Ammo, feathers, storage chest, stick another one of them in there. Seems very jittery right now, doesn't it? It's not very smooth. I don't really know why. It's not very smooth. Wow, I had no stock, really. I had no cans of stock. That's quite surprising. But I had no cans of stock. Sorry, had to just reorganize there. Wasn't happy. I wasn't happy, you know, on the inside. I just wasn't happy. Had to reorganize. It was a necessity. This is a necessity. What are you doing? Just smelting crap? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's like motion blurs on or something. It says it's 70 FPS, but it just doesn't feel right. It's almost like motion blur's been turned on. Like my graphics have been set weird or something. It just feels strange. It feels weird. I think I need to get more stone and more wood. Wood's easy. We can always come by some wood, right? We have no problem getting wood. Yeah, if you could rotate spikes and all that, then I could kind of understand that. Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, you can't rotate them and stuff. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah, if you could like upgrade a block with spikes on the walls, you know, that would be kind of awesome. But you can't currently, so I'm not gonna artificially bypass the system, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of what that is. You're artificially putting spikes sideways on a wall, but actually they're not sideways, you know? So I'm gonna wait until they do it, until they get it sorted. Which they will, I'm sure. They will put spikes and things like that on the side of walls. You'll probably be able to make like a plate that you can clip onto a wall that has spikes so that the zombies just spike themselves on the side of your wall. Which would make sense, right? I'm sure they'll do something like that at some point. Yep, just what I've placed already, Jared. It's kind of didn't work already, so I'm not really worried about another method to kill the zombies. My zombies are dying pretty effectively without me having to do anything else. So I don't really need to come up with any other method right now. Yeah, more defense variety would definitely be nice, Voxel. Absolutely. Yeah, it does need a bit more. Have we got 69 people on the channel right now? Yeah. Yeah, I know, of course. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the barbed wire. The old barbed wire I used to love. I don't know why they got rid of it. It's very annoying that they got rid of it. Where it was an actual just barbed wire fence. Not like posts and stuff. It was just barbed wire. You could stream along. That was kind of cool, and I liked it, and it was very effective actually. But I'm not a fan of the frickin' stupid little barbed wire things that you place. I'm not a fan of them. They look shit. They work shit. Just shit. Just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. I think that's fucking placed in the wrong place. That's it. Nope, we're okay. We're okay. OCD's fine. We're okay. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. It's just this fucking thing here. Like, fucking what? Like what? Why? Why didn't you place there? Why? Move! Move! You piece of... Stupid tree. Stupid tree. Stupid freaking tree. Yeah, exactly. You prefer 68. It's like a 69, but I'll owe you one. Hey, Grand Spartan, how's it going? That's cool, bro. That's cool. Yeah, eat sapling, tree grows. I know that weird mechanic, but hopefully they're gonna fix that because they are working on the hand mechanics right now, aren't they? So you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Whack you in there. We're lacking gravel again? How can we be lacking? We just made 2,000 freaking gravel. Oh no, wait. Give me the stones. Right. Stupid thing. We need stones for, oh, shiz. We are actually lacking stones. I never thought that would be a thing. Well, I did, but I just didn't realize it would be a thing right now. Ah, stop whining when you jump and stuff. Quit it. It's starting to annoy me again. It never annoyed me for quite a while, but it's starting to annoy me again now. Turn on, tune in, pop out. That'd be the antelope. Yeah, you googled it. The what? You googled that? Really? Really? You googled that? You googled that? You googled that? Man. Really? Whatever. Okay, boom and boom. Wood there. Candles, I guess. Wood spikes, I guess. That's cement and the gravel and all. I don't really want to bring kind of with me, but whatever. We'll probably end up going tomorrow now, but I guess we'll see. Where am I going to go to? Can I go to that area? I'm going to go into this area. Or am I going to go to that area? Get the feeling it's got to be that area. Huh? Just there. Just there. They're not showing on the map. Why aren't they showing the map? Mines. Right. Cool. We won't go for very long, but hopefully we'll be able to get there pretty quick and get some stuff at least. Wow, you guys. You guys. What? What? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Maybe we'll see a couple more animals. Maybe just an animal run and head home, actually. And then we'll mine tomorrow. I want to go mining because we want to get some coal and we want to get some potassium nitrate. We've got about 400 coal, I think, already in the house, but we haven't got any potassium nitrate. So that's why I wanted to go to a mine. And a cave system that's exposed, and it has to be out of a plains biome. It can't be in a plains biome. Cave system in a plains biome does not give you coal. Annoyingly. Annoyingly. Who's... Oh, is it you? Whatever. Is this quite close, or am I not quite close? I thought it was fairly close. Isn't it fairly close? I don't know. Totally stole the fourth tower concept. Go for it, man. Go for it. Yep, blueberry pie is still a thing. Absolutely it is. Oh, there you are. Thought I heard someone. Thought I heard someone, and it wasn't me. Boom. Boom. Quite surprised that hasn't dropped. Quite surprised, if I'm honest, that some of this shizzle hasn't dropped. You know what I mean? Alright. Hello. Bit of random dirt there, just for funsies. Randomized dirt. Aye. Can we see any coal or anything on the surface here? I don't know if there is any. Just curiosity. You know, curiosity cat and all that. Look at that shizzle. Freaking hole going down into nothing. Oh, hello. Hello? Pretty freaking full, actually. We can't sink it anymore, can we? Let's go homesies. There's another area here as well, though. We'll come back. Oh, oh my god, there's a fucking world out there. We'll come back. Where did home go? Who stole home? Hello? Where did home go? It's over this way. Okay. We'll come back. Come back tomorrow. Try and get whatever else we can scarper from it. See what we can steal. What's the rules on mines, planes? Yeah. If you look in the XMLs, it does tell you, it breaks it down. I know you get coal in the embers. Yeah, I know. I don't want to dig up all the freaking embers. I'd rather find a vein of coal and stuff. But basically, there's a couple of biomes where coal doesn't spawn. That's the problem. And there are certain biomes where shale spawns and other stuff doesn't. So you just have to check in the XMLs. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Other people have told me in the chat, but I've never looked. I've never looked myself, so I couldn't quote for certain which is which and what's what. So I don't want to quote you what's what when I don't actually know 100% for certain myself. If that makes sense, bro. I mean, I don't think that hit. Not even close. That fucker did though. Screw you, bro. My dear first. I win, you lose. Snooze, you lose, brah. Snooze, you lose. Snooze, you lose. Yeah, lead can be all over the place, I think. I don't think there's a prohibition on where lead is. I think lead can be just about wherever. But again, I can't tell you for 100% certain. I haven't checked it myself, so... I mean, I don't like to say this is this and that's that if I haven't checked it myself, so I don't know for sure. I don't know for 100% certain. So I don't want to tell people false information, you know? It's just what I do, or don't do, I guess. Would be the right phrasing for that. Have some bones. Have one of them. Oh, sweet. Potassium nitrate. A bunch of it. Explosives. Potassium nitrate. So we've got like 400 coal, but that's only enough for 400 gunpowder. I don't need a lot more than 400. Lead's in your pencil. There you go. Cool. You got 6 kids. Wow, that's a lot of lead, bro. Jesus. I think forest biome caves have a lot, yeah. I'm not sure if they have shield. I'm not sure if they have shield. Do 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 do. Meat and 2 veg. We got 24 meat. Oh shit. Let's put that away. We'll make some meat stew tomorrow. We'll get some more potatoes. We'll have to harvest. We'll get some potatoes tomorrow. Oh hell yeah. It's 8.97. That's plenty. 97 seems good for me. Put the grass away. Bang. Oh, the fat. Bang. The dirt. Boop. Iron. The stone. For now. Probably end up taking it back out again, but whatever. Obviously that's schmackling with that in a bit. Lead. Bang. That needs scrapping first, and that needs scrapping first. Cowboy hat. Should we just keep a 600 cowboy hat for those hot biomes? And put our glass jars away. Alright. Cool. It's got very laggy again. I don't know why it's got really laggy. It just feels jittery, you know, a bit weird. It's doing better, yes, RSV, yeah. I am excited for what Betches told me, absolutely. It was because it was getting late at night, Adams. We left at like 6 o'clock in the evening, bro. It was getting late at night. We're gonna go back again tomorrow and see if we can get some coal and stuff. If we have to, we'll end up taking the cinders and all that kind of thing. But I'd rather not if I don't have to. But if I have to, I will. You know, I need coal. So if I really have to, you know, dredge the place up with cinders and stuff, then I'll do that. But I'd rather not. I'd rather mine it, to be honest. I would rather mine it. Just kind of the way it is, you know. Just the way it is. Workbenches in Val's mod pack. Yeah, I don't play any mods. I want to play what the fun pimps make. And if the fun pimps then stop making, then I might implement some mods. But until they stop making, I'm not gonna, you know, mod it. I'm gonna play it as it is, and so that people come into the chat can say, "Oh, wow, this game's awesome." Whereas if they come into the chat and go, "Wow, that's amazing," and then they get it themselves and like, "I didn't get any of the stuff you got," and then when I downloaded the mod, it didn't work for me. That game's shit. Do you know what I mean? So, I want to play it kind of standard for that reason. I want people to be able to see what the main game is like, and if they like the main game, then awesome. You know what I mean? I would hope they would then enjoy that. For anyone that doesn't have 7 Days to Die, it is possible we will give a copy of it away today. Possible. A kind viewer donated a copy to me. So it's possible I may give a copy away today. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how many people we end up having in here, and whether I think it's worth doing. For those that might not have the game. Obviously, if you've already got the game, it's off crap. I can't do anything with it. Because it's a code, a Steam code that I have that you can't retrieve unless you don't have the game. So you must not have the game to be able to enter. So yeah. So if anyone is interested, if anyone doesn't have the game, then I may be giving a copy away today. We'll see how we go. I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? Thinking hard, long, hard, and long, slow about it. It's just how I think. But we'll go and mine tomorrow. We'll go and get some more stuff tomorrow. We'll go and see if we can. Oh, I need to get... Ah, that's why the house wasn't there. Because I need to make another sleeping bag. Our sleeping bag got destroyed, didn't it? The load of shovels. I need to make a sleeping bag. That'll be why our house symbol wasn't there. I was kind of wondering. I was wondering why our house symbol wasn't there. See, it's there now. Our bed symbol. So we don't need to track home anymore. Right. So we have that, and we have the mines. What? Home. Can I like not have it? Can I not have it hidden so it doesn't show on my compass? I thought I could have it hidden. Didn't we have it hidden already? Man, I'm freaking spaced right now. Right. We'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. It is night time. It is time for our break. Every hour we do this. For those that don't know, we do have a bit of a responsible gaming attitude around here, so we do like to have a break every hour, whether you like it or not. It's only for about 3 or 4 minutes. It's not for long, so you don't have to go away. But do go and get a snack or a drink, or go to the toilet or whatever it is you need to do. Do your little admin tasks. Every hour we do this, about 3 or 4 minutes. So I'm going to go and refresh my coffee, and go to the toilet, and then come back again. Do you have a pet parrot? No, I don't have a pet parrot. No. The only pets I have are 2 cats. No. I realize there are weird noises going on, but they're not parrots. They're kids. Yeah. Yeah, it will be chair hype indeed, Tommy. Yeah. Chair time. Right, guys, go and get yourselves drinks and things. I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. It won't be long. Yeah, human pets, more like. Exactly. Exactly, Turkey. Exactly. I'll see you very, very soon, guys. Won't be long. Yeah, they do sound very similar to parrots. I'll be honest. They do often sound similar to parrots. It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing, you know what I mean? Parrots are tricky. Oh my goodness, is she moaning and whining again? It's like... She's too hot, I bet you, because I put that duster on. She's not too hot, look. She looks cool, though. Gotta say, you look cool with that duster. You're kind of rocking the duster. You know, you need a pair of shades just to really look really awesome. That's what you need, to be honest. A pair of shades. And then you look really cool. You need your armor colored as well, to be honest. I want a coloring system. Let's have a drink, though. Boom. Boom. And let's have another drink. Lovely. Beautiful. Are you happy now? Are you a happy woman now? Right. Let's make concrete mix 500. And we'll put the rest of the gravel away. So we got almost 2k gravel there, and we got a load of cement being crafted as well, and the forge is just outside. This forge in here is just smelting iron. Nothing. Actually nothing. Actually it's smelting nothing. It's doing nothing. I need to scrap that. I need to scrap that. Forgot to do so before I started the concrete mix. Whatever. Put the scrap iron away in there. Put the jars away in there. We're okay for water and stuff for quite a while yet anyway, so not a real big issue about that. We need to get our potatoes and things. Could we get them at night, do you think? Could we garden at night? Hello? Oh, hello. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, that was a bad plan. Gardening at night, bad plan. Gardening at night was not a good idea. That was a silly idea. Why did I garden at night? Who gardens at night? Who does that? Gardening at night was a bad plan. I shouldn't have done that. Not that it makes a real difference. But we'll lose a few spikes over it, which should be annoying. There was a horde just sat over there. I've got the funny feeling there might have been a screamer summoned horde. Not sure. Oh. Someone else is very excited that we're here. And she's gonna be dead sometime soon. That's the end of her. It wasn't a screamer horde because there are no hornets and there didn't seem to be any cops. So it's just a random horde actually. Look, they're over there. They're still coming. We should probably get out of the way so they don't see us. Although we didn't manage to get out of the way. We're still in their visible line of sight. You're gonna die? You can't see me! What are you? What? You can't see me! You're dead either way, I don't care. You're dead. Dead as a doornail. Toast. Toast, man! Just toast. Dead. Toast. Okay, dead. It's almost morning. 45 minutes or morning. And then we'll go and see if we can get some nice goodies at that mine. I'm not sure what that mine will be like to sit and mine in it. I think it's just a bit of a... The reason why I'm going there is because it's a bit of a surface mine is what I would call it. Where the random gen is screwed up a little bit and hasn't really worked out. So we've ended up with a large area that's kind of exposed to the surface. Do you know what I mean? Hey Sharky, how's it going, man? How's the streams coming along? Is it going well? Seen you streaming every so often now. A little bit more regular. Yeah, things are going alright, bro. Not too bad. Been a very quiet day today, to be honest. Very quiet day. But that's okay. We've got a lot of very quiet people in the chat right now. You know what I mean? Everyone's just kind of chilling. I don't know if that's just... What day is it today? Tuesday? I don't know. I don't even know. What day is it today? Could be any day. Could be Friday for all I know. I've lost track. Totally lost track what day it is. I think it's Tuesday. Could be Tuesday. Seems like a Tuesday. It feels like a Tuesday. Going stream. Going good. Stream every weekday except Wednesday at the minute. Awesome. It is Tuesday. See? Check me out being Tuesday. I ain't as stupid as I look. Well, I might be kind of as stupid as I look, but that sounds like a cop. Maybe that was a screamer horde. Just really far away. Because that sounds like a cop. Or maybe it was just a gingerbread man. Hey bro. You're late to the party. You know what I'm saying? Like really late to the party. You're so late. And you just brought glass. You're crap. Why would you bring glass to a party? Why would you bring a glass pane to a party? We need to farm. Beautiful. Also need some spuds.
Oh, a follower.
The crazed ferret. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Really appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Welcome. As I do always say, if you are enjoying yourself while you're here in a method that may not be publicly condoned, please do let me know and photographs. Picture it didn't happen. How's my eye doing? It's getting better, bro. It's getting better. It is getting better. It's not painful at the minute, which is good, right? It's not painful. So as long as it's not painful, you know, who cares as long as it's not painful, right? It's still awkward and annoying, but it's better. No. Don't forget, guys, if any of you are watching this and thinking, oh, that looks quite a good game, it is 55% off currently at humblebundle.com. Their winter sale, it is 55% off. Humblebundle.com. Go to humblebundle.com and click on the Humble Store button on the top right hand side and search for 7 Days to Die. Currently about £8, so about $450. I'm kidding, by the way. Not $450. I think that works out probably to about $12 or something, maybe. About €10. So a snip at that price is entirely worth it. Totally worth. Best survival game on the market at the moment, especially if you like zombies. Oh, that dude just spawned right in front of me, and that dude did as well, and that dog did as well. You kidding me, dog? I'm bleeding. You twat, dog. Okay, that entire horde is deciding to spawn like right in front of my fucking eyes. Which is not a normal thing, I'll be honest. Doesn't normally happen like that. But whatever. We'll deal with it. Any more? We all done now? Get rid of that. We'll eat some of that. We'll eat some more. Beautiful. We'll eat some salmon. We'll scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Chuck that. Good. Hey, the kid, how you doing, man? How's things going, bro? I made you jump. What made you jump, man? The dog? Yeah, I always love some 7 days to die. Absolutely, Chris Barrett. Absolutely. 7 days to die for the win, bro. For the freaking win, man. Hey, Inked Gaming, how you doing? Redneck is now hosting me, and Coleman is now. Redneck, you hosted me already. What happened? Anyway, thank you for the host, bro, Redneck. Appreciate it. And appreciate the host as well, Coleman's. Thanks, man. Afternoon, Coleman's. How's it hanging with yo? How's it hanging, bruh? How is it hanging? Boom, boom, and boom. Whack that away. Boom, 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 and boom. Whack. Whack. Craft cornmeal. Did I craft cornmeal the whole freaking lot? I did. Stop that. Stop it! Just stop it. Can I have some bottled water? Let's whack some of that in there. 30 meat stews. Then we'll do cornmeal with the rest. How's that? That's better, right? Yeah, that's better. Good. Stupid game. We need some bandages. Never go out without any bandages, right? Of whatever type. Always make sure you bring a type at least. So, bandages, good, done. Actually, 5 of them. Cool. Put them in there. Wait till the cornmeal is crafted. Once the cornmeal is crafted, then we'll go and do something. No worries, Grand Spartan. Appreciate it. Catch you later on. The follower thing made you jump? Alright, Adams. Oh, I'm glad it's going well. How's the green screen and the armor doing? How's the green screen and armor going? I'm always very confused by the whole green screen thing. You seem to cope with it quite well. Quite well, I have to say. Right, so. Mine. No, it's yours. No, it's mine. Dee 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 dee. Let's go back out, see if we can get some coal and some more potassium. Might as well get more potassium while we're there. It's easy to get, but we are searching out for coal, really. Predominantly. I dare dish your green screen. Well, you know what I mean? It works for you, right? The green screen melds in nicely with your night vision, obviously. Is there not Coleman's like an Arma 3 like life mod or something that you could play instead? Would that not be a bit of fun, or is that not your thing? Because I'm pretty sure there are mods like that, which are pretty cool. That's the kind of thing that would interest me about Arma 3 if I was playing it. Playing on something like that, like a persistent server, with jobs and employment and all that kind of shizzle. That is pretty cool. That side of it. Assuming, of course, they implemented like AI, raiders and things like that, which would also be a bit of fun. But I'm not sure if those RP mods do implement that kind of thing, or if it's just all players and no AI whatsoever. I don't know what way they work it. FK streamers, alright, you're going to town. Alright, no worries. No worries. No worries, Kurt. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Cheeky sod. You don't like them really, but they are really popular. Okay, that could have been less fun than I anticipated. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Okay. This is the kind of wherewithal that we need, but we're going to end up with huge collapses. I just know it. Oh my frickin' lord. Look, this is all a death trap. Walking all along this is a death trap. Could collapse at any point. Any of this. He says, walking all over it. Oh. Could collapse at any point. Walking all over it. Just like this. Would make it collapse. Just like I'm standing. Just like this right now. It might collapse. Oh, it collapsed. Well, you did say so, Buck. You did mention it might happen. All right, Kara. How's Minecraft going, Kid? How's life going? I've stopped by a few times. Why, you've been Minecrafting it up? I never seem to manage to stop by when you're doing 7 Days to Die. I know you still do 7 Days to Die, but I never seem to manage to get there when that's happening. For whatever reason. I seem to miss out. Stop it! Why are you floating? See? That was a good question, right? It was a good question. I thought it was just my eyes at first. Turns out it wasn't. It was floating. It was floating. Hey, corpse. How are you doing? Alright. Yeah, I know you were playing Subnautica yesterday. I noticed on the Twitch. Shout out. You're streaming on Saturday. You haven't streamed for a while. Cool, Adams. Some shotgun shells randomly. Can't be bad, so a few random shotgun shells, right? No, wait. We don't wanna get rid of that, do we? We wanna get rid of this shizzle. Subnautica? Meh. It's limited, in my opinion. Very limited. It's fun, and I mean, I played it. I swam around and I picked up some stuff and I built some things, and then that was it. I was like, yeah. Kind of like what the forest was when it first came out as well. I saw someone playing the forest the other day, actually. I was out watching Kenny G-String playing the forest the other day. I was thinking, I might get back into that, because it looks like there's a lot of stuff added to it. I might want to play that at some point. So I may play the forest at some point, actually, for a bit of a difference. But it seemed like there was a lot of stuff, a lot of new stuff in the forest. But Subnautica, I just think is very limited in where you can go once you've built a base, and that's it. You've built a base. You're just like, I've got a base. I find it very limited after that. Boo. Just need something to do. Yeah. Once you build a base, you just like build a base. What do? I just make the base bigger. Okay. And what about after that? Well, I don't know. Just make it bigger again, I guess. What about when you've made it really, really, really big? I don't know. We could just make it bigger. Okay. Cool. And it's not like you can go in and, like, you know, examine other places. It's just a big sea. It's a large ocean. And the whole idea of things respawning or not respawning is very strange as well. There's a fucking dog over there. Okay, you're not what I want right now. You're gonna attract the fucking dogs. You're gonna attract the dogs, bro. Can you not? Can you just, like, not right now? I can't even see where the fucking dog is. Where did the dog go? Did the dog just fall down a fucking hole? Oh my god. The dog has just caused a huge cave-in. Oh my god, dog. Oh, you bitch. Are we good? Wow. It's pretty fun. I think we're playing it for a bit today and actually play it, whereas yesterday you were just messing around. I get that. I understand that, bro. Take our duster off. Starting to get a bit hot. One second, guys. I just want to make sure I'm not getting zombies coming into like the mine system. Then they'll wreck the whole frickin' thing. They'll dig the whole damn thing, and then I'll be screwed. Rather than me digging the whole damn thing. You got Mike and Cam for the streams again. Cool. Well, that's kind of important in my opinion. Not everyone's opinion, but it's important in my opinion. Different people vary on that one. It's a great game, but it needs a lot more content. Subnautica. Yeah. I don't know about the... You can build more than one base, and do you get the sub? No, I didn't make a sub. I know you can make a sub, but no, I didn't. I'm just thinking, well, you make a sub. And you go around in a sub doing exactly the same thing as what you were doing before, but you're in a sub. It's still, it doesn't lend itself to me as to like, yeah, I'm going to be encouraged by that game for a long time. I just wasn't enthralled by it. I just wasn't. For whatever reason, I don't know, but I just was not enthralled by it. I did not play it and think, wow, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. I could play this for days. I just couldn't. I couldn't play it for days. I need to play a game where I think I can play it for days. And I don't think I can play that for days. I don't know. I don't know. Just, it didn't lend itself to it, as far as I'm concerned. I did not play it thinking, oh my god, I can't wait till they bring out the next largest sub. It's kind of like the Ark. It's kind of like Ark. Do you know what I mean? Where you sit and play it and you go, oh, this is amazing. And then, once you've done everything, you're just like, I've done everything. So for me, that's going to be another Ark, honestly, I think, Subnautica. Yeah. So, do you know what I mean, Sharky? Yeah, it's a mobile base. There's just nothing there to keep me enthralled in that game. It is another Ark for me. It's fun, very limited, and you know, it's this, that, and the other, but once you've done it, you've done it. And I think that would just, there's nothing in there for me to keep me enthralled. There's no like persistent PvE idea or like anything to keep you wanting to do something. You just do it, and then you've done it, and then you're just like, well, I've done it, and that's it. And then you stop doing it. So there just wasn't enough in that game for me. In its current format. No, I don't know what will change or what can change or whatever, but in its current format, there just isn't enough in it for me to make it in any way long-lasting or fun. There just isn't. I mean, I can't imagine what they would put into it for me to think differently about it, in all honesty. I don't know. I mean, I bought the game, I have it, you know, I was excited to play it. Me and Decane actually streamed it together when we first got it, I believe. But, in fact, no, that was Imperium, wasn't it? We streamed together. But I bought Subnautica after I watched Decane streaming it. I mean, I've already seen Cade streaming it as well. And Cade seems to love it as well, but I didn't have any love for it. And I don't know why. I don't know what I have to do to get love for it. Everyone seems to be quite hyped for it and love it and stuff. I just don't know what I'm missing. I'm obviously missing something. I just don't know what that is. I know it's an early access. I know that. I know. But it's exactly the same. I mean, Ark is in early access, bro. But it's exactly the same. There's nothing they're going to add to Ark where I'm going to go, oh my god, I can't wait till I go back and play Ark. Because it's more of the same. They'll add more dinosaurs. And I'm like, well, It's another dinosaur. Just nothing. I don't know what they're gonna add in Subnautica to make it more fun. I don't know what they need to do. I don't know what it is they're missing. But for me, they're missing something. And I just don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. But for me, they're just missing something. Look at this lovely area here. This is just super. I mean, I'm sure people probably think the same thing about 7 days. I don't know. It's just something about Subnautica that just tells me that it's not going to change. That I'm not going to get where I read an update and go, oh my god, I can't wait to get back into that. Because it's just got some amazing stuff now. I just don't know what they're going to add to make me think differently about it. I don't know what they need to add. Maybe, as usual, I'm just hard to please. I don't know. I don't know. I've actually got space for all this. I haven't got space for any of this, have I? I'm digging all this shit, and I ain't got a fucking bit of space for it. Shit. Look, it's all on the fucking floor. What a prick. What else is on the floor? Anything? Just that dirt? Is that the only thing I'm missing now? Okay. So I've got everything else. Did I get much coal? 440. I don't fucking need that, do I? I guess. Go. Alright. Alright. Oh, shush. That'll give me a little bit of space. Not a lot. That'll give me some space. Where's that iron going? It's going there, okay. This is a really nice area. I like it. I'm gonna just get gravel. Okay, let's head back if we can actually get out. Can we get out at all? Look at that, there's loads more as well. I definitely need to go back here and mine some more shizzle. Mine some more shizzle. Where'd my house go? It's this way. Big boss, you need to use calipers. You need to have a calipers in the forge. And brass smelted in the forge. I'll show you when I get back. I'll show you as soon as I get back, mate. I'll make some, and I'll show you. I'll show you exactly. If sometimes it's easier to describe, and sometimes it's easier to show. And as long as you've got calipers in the forge, that's a prohibitive thing to making casings. So brass in the forge that's smelted, calipers in the forge, and read the book, and then you can make brass casings. You need to have red ammunition nation, have calipers, and have brass smelted, and then you're all good. You're all set. Basically. Hey, another elk! I did get your other PM, and I actually said it earlier on that I may give away a copy of 7 Days to Die at this stream. And it's thanks to another elk that donated that copy. Yes, I did get it, bro. thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure whoever it goes to will also appreciate that. But I'll probably give it away this stream. We'll see. We'll see how many people we have, and if we've got enough people that are interested. If we don't have enough people that are interested, then I'll maybe do it another day. I mean, but we do have that copy, which is amazing. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate it, bro. I really do. Another out PM'd me and says, mind if I, could you want a copy of 7 Days to Die to give away on the stream? And I'm like, to be honest, man, I mean, if you've got friends or something, I'd rather you give it to your friends and stuff. I'd rather like try and, get copies of things to give away personally, rather than other people donate them. You know what I mean? But he was like, no, I've already sorted out, blah, blah, blah. And this is, I was like, okay.
A follower.
So he convinced me, and we've got it then for ready to be donated if and when the time arises. So I do really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you, bro. Very kind of you. And thank you very much for the follow, Ickerjack Official. I guess you've created an official account now, huh? But thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. There's lead, iron, potassium, coal, gunpowder. Stop it! Ammunition. We'll scrap that. Put the bullet cases away. Gravel. Stone. And stone. Mushrooms. Bang. Our leather duster. Put away for now. Bang. Now, so in the forge, mate, that's your key. That's your key, Big Boss. In the forge, Big Boss Holland. The calipers, make sure you've got a pair of calipers in the forge, and then you will have the bullet casing thing unlocked. If you don't have the calipers in there, then it's not white. You can see there it goes from white to grey, because it says in there calipers required. So if you put the calipers in, then it becomes white. And as long as you've got brass already smelted in the forge, already melted in there, then you can make bullet casings, and you're all good. You're all good to go. Alright. So, bang. 1,200 bullet casings. You lost your original account. Alright. Alright, okay. You gotta find them, mate, and loot. Working stiff tools, in a garage spawn. You can be very, very lucky and find them in other places, but that's pretty much your one. Look at cars, look at garage, as in petrol station spawns, and working stiff tools. Working stiff tools is the main one, is the main place that you're going to get it. The working stiff tools boxes, which can be elsewhere as well. So you can get them in the water treatment plants. They have working stiff tools boxes that you can loot. Yeah. Just like someone Zuckus just said, Waterworks. Yeah, there's a few places that you can get those working stiff tools boxes, but those boxes hold that kind of thing. So that's where you need to look for it. That's where you need to look for it. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, and everybody in the chat as well. They helped you out too, bro. So yeah, that's where it is. That's where you look for it. That's where you're gonna find it. That's where you're gonna find what you need. What you need, bro. Yeah, you find it there. That's the place. It's the place. 7.62s is 3 gunpowder. Let's go 500. Okay. So then we'll go for... And 9 mils. Scrap iron. Put you away. Wow, we need clay for the bullet tips. Did we need clay for the box for the casings? We didn't, did we? You do need clay for casings. Okay. All right. Well, let's get some clay in there, I guess. Let's get some clay on. Because the boys are very quiet. I'm doing well, thank you, today. Man like Hobbs, how you doing, bro? Is that like a man like Hobbs, or is it a man that like hobnobs? Because I like hobnobs, they're nice. Nice biscuits. Not nice biscuits, because nice biscuits are nice as well. A different type of biscuit. Yeah, exactly, you can search a whole bunch of them and never find one. I know, Bri. I know your pain, man. I know your pain. I know what it's like. I have done that a lot. Where you just can't find what you need, right? You just can't get what you need. Where you get what you want, not what you need. I'm still so short on ammunition, really. Still just need more coal. Need to go mine more coal. Should we just run back and see if we can get a little bit more out of that trench? Like, while we're, you know, doing the biz. We've got a little bit of time, right? It's only coming up to 5 o'clock. We've got some time. See if we can stock up on a bit more of the old gunpowder and make some more ammunition. That was the wrench slot. No, it wasn't it. It looks kind of like a wrench slot, I'll be honest. Does look like it. Didn't find any calipers until day 34, then 3 of them waterworks. Yeah. It's always the way though, right? Yep, every time you start a world, there's always something that prohibits you. And I think at least having the skill portion, being able to do perks, will remove the books being the prohibitive thing. Of course, we could end up with more prohibitive things, because like the work table and so on. The work table and so on, that could end up having a whole bunch of different tools that you need to put in it to unlock various things as well, so you could end up being prohibited by that as well. So you could end up getting books being removed as a prohibiting factor, and then different items in the work table being added as prohibiting factors. So you'll end up with some sort of, you know, some sort of block, but it is what it is, right? You just try and do what you can. Just try and do what you can. You just have to kind of make do, I think. There's always got to be something stopping you, right? You can't just start a brand new game and then just make brass casings, you know, and start churning out ammunition like some sort of fucking gun shop. So I think there's always got to be something prohibiting you, isn't there? I mean, is that going to collapse? It didn't collapse? That's amazing. I'm amazed it didn't collapse, to be honest. Get what you want, not what you Am I really thirsty? For God's sake. Alright. Yeah, of course, Jack. No worries, bro. Level 87, yeah. Woo! Yay, us! Huh. Go us. We're winning. Hashtag winning. Is that soil? frickin' thought it was. How annoying. Of course, we're not really all that worried about Devil. Don't really care. Doesn't really do anything for us at the moment. Makes no real difference. We're already finding top level grade items anyway. We're not using our points, so it doesn't really matter too much. We do have about 6,300 points available though. I haven't looked. I'm not sure how many it is. It's quite a lot of points. It's over 6k. Definitely over 6k. How many of you guys out there are actually playing on the same seed as I am? How many of you guys have decided to start a game using the same seed? Because I've given the seed out a few times. I know a few people have said, you know, oh, you've got a snow biome down the down the southeast corner or whatever. How many of you guys have actually played on the same seed as moi? I don't know, Bri. It doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I guess it is neither, you know, fun nor realistic, but it doesn't really bother me. I don't mind having to use an actual weapon in order to do the damage. I don't really, it doesn't faze me too much. I do understand what you're saying, you know, and I kind of agree with you.
Oh, a follower.
But I haven't found it to be an issue, you know, where I've sat there and thought, fuck's sake, man, these tools just do nothing. So, while I agree with you, I don't find it to be a problem. Who followed? You bastard. Entrake, you bastard. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. But I missed your name, so I had to look for it. Thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Okay. You see there's a giant lake.
Oh,
This guy just started
a follower.
Noisy guy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much and welcome. No man, Atlantis was nowhere near where I started. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, a follower.
High leveled, thank you for the follow. Wow, you're all on a bit of a follow train right now, thank you. Appreciate it, welcome. A steel axe that doubled as a battle axe. I believe Fister uses exactly that. I believe Fister has modded an axe that basically does exactly that. So if you're looking for something like that, check out Mr. Fister. I'm pretty sure his modded battle axe is one item fits all. It works as a great chopping down trees axe, but he also uses it to behead zombies quite happily. He has like a battle axe sort of thing, and a battle axe icon and everything. It's changed the whole shebang. It looks freaking awesome actually. Yeah, I believe he does something like that. So do check him out if you get a chance. He has some awesome mods, to be honest. He mods it all himself. He does it all himself, and he has some great stuff going on. So you get a chance to check him out. He hasn't been playing 7 Days to Die for the last sort of week, I would say. But when he does again, you'll see. The only club you'd ever use against a zombie would be a baseball bat. Yeah, I think I'd be fond of a baseball bat kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't picture myself using a sledge. I don't know. Well, I had quite a few float builds as well in gaming. Well, not quite a few. I had some. I didn't have that many, to be fair. On this seed, I didn't have that many. There is an area with like 3 buildings that I haven't looted the buildings at all, because all 3 of them are float. So I haven't even touched them. But this seed's been pretty unplagued. It's been pretty alright. You know what I mean? I haven't really been plagued with any problems. Not too many problems. Yeah, there's Atlantis. We saw that one coming, really, when I was fucking about down there in the water, right? You know what I mean? We kind of saw that coming. That was me just experimentation, really, wasn't it? Which I didn't need to do. I think it's been an overall a pretty good seed. Maybe I'm very forgiving. I keep saying that all the time, but I think it could be true. Maybe I'm just very forgiving in what's okay and what's not okay. Because some of it is obviously a bit silly. But we seem to get around it. We seem to live with it, right? Whatever. It is what it is. As long as we're still alive, still having fun, it's all cool. Yeah, Malak Hobbs. Atlantis was a bit mad. But we lived with it, right? We got on. We didn't even die because of it. It's all good. And we're still on the same game. We didn't even have to start another game. It was fine. We lived, we prospered and carried on. All good. Yeah, I had some stuff give away as well. But it's not the end of the world. I did have some stuff give away. Oh. Is that a lot of doggies? Or just the one doggy? I haven't got any stamina. I don't want to find a lot of doggies. I don't mind finding one. There's zombies all over the damn place. Digging in holes everywhere. There's frickin' zombies everywhere. Where's home? Home's that way. Wow, are you sure home's this way? It looks fraught with holes. Let's get home. We're kind of digging a bit of a crater there at that mine. Just so that I can get in and out with a bit of accessibility. Just so that I'm not sat there making a big fucking honeycomb mess. Because I really hate the whole honeycomb mess thing. I'd rather either have a shaft. There's a quote for you. I'd rather have a shaft. I'd rather have a shaft that goes down into the ground, which then I can have a nice organised looking mine down under, or I'd rather have a big crater where I can get in and out nice and easily and accessibly. So one or the other. I don't want to have just a frickin' mess just dug all over the place. So I'm trying to make that mining area there a bit more aesthetically pleasing for me and a bit more accessible as well. That's my objective right there. That's why I'm kind of digging the whole thing rather than just necessarily the ores that I actually want. I'm digging the whole bloody lot. That's just what I do. I can't help myself. Do I seem to have more burnt zones than others? I wouldn't say so. How are you doing, Universal Tank? Yeah, I'm good. Welcome if you're new. Awesome. New to Twitch or new to just the channel or new to 7 Days to Die or new to them all? Or are you just newly born? I don't know. I'm not sure. Exactly, Adams. And as well as that, you could turn around and say, although technically it's fucked up, right? You could also see it from a gameplay point of view as being, it's an apocalypse. It could just be a rundown building, right? And you go in and you open the door and the whole thing just collapses, you know, especially if it was in a burnt zone or something. Who's to say it's still going to be standing? It's an apocalypse, man, and everything is abandoned. It could just be a ruined building that just collapsed on you. So you can always look at a sort of gameplay standpoint to say, oh, well, you know, these things happen, man. It's an old rundown building. You know, RP it if you like. You know? So I don't really mind that kind of thing. I don't really mind that kind of thing happening. Yes, Universal, but the only thing on my YouTube, mate, is the VODs from here, past broadcasts from here. For this playthrough for Alpha 13, there is all the way from day 1 all the way up to now on YouTube as a playlist called Alpha 13.6. So this playthrough is all on YouTube if you actually wanted to go and watch it from start. I'm not sure why you would want to watch 103 hours of me doing this. But it's there. But it's there if you so wish to watch it. Universal, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All 4. Wow. Okay. Cool. It'll probably stay on Steam. Where it goes this year, it'll probably stay on Steam. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Like Hobbs. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see where it's going to go and what's going to happen with it in the future. I'm excited to see what proposals they're going to act on and how they're going to implement them and what it'll end up being in the end. I think it'll be a slow process though. I don't think anything's going to be a rushed sort of job, so I'm not like expecting by March to suddenly have a completely different game again. I'd be amazed if I did, but I'm not expecting that to happen. I think it's going to be another 6-8 months before we get the next big thing, you know. I reckon Alpha 14 will probably be at about April or May. I think Alpha 14 will hit. Maybe even earlier because it's only optimizations and things. It's not implementing new stuff. So I think Alpha 14 might be about April, May. That'd be my guess if I was going to guess. And then I think the next big updates after that will probably come in like August or September. I think that'll be sort of Alpha 15 will be the new update intake about August, September. That's my vision. That's my projection. Could happen anytime, let's face it. We don't know. We don't really know. We don't really know what they're working on and what exact stage they're at and what their plans are. Because they will have, let's face it, they will have a plan of what they want to do this year or what they want to do in the next 6 months or whatever. You know, what stage they want to get to, what things they want to implement and in what time and what order, right? They'll have a timeline for that in their heads, if nothing else. Well, they will have it written down. But they'll have some sort of idea of a timeline of just what they want to focus on. What would I like to see? Man like Hobbs, now is a perfect time, right? Now is a perfect time because it's night time. And certainly you're new to the channel, Universal Tank, so you won't know this. But I do try and promote a little bit of responsible gaming. I know they are shocking. I do try and promote a little bit of responsible gaming on this channel. So every hour we have a few minutes of a break, right? So every hour we take a break for about 3 or 4 minutes where I go and make a coffee, you go make a coffee. You know, everybody goes and makes coffees. Even if you don't like coffee, just go make a coffee. Go and get yourself a drink or a snack or whatever you need to do. It's nighttime, so it's, the zombies start running. The zombies are a bit crazy. We don't do anything in game really at nighttime. We hide and just pretend we're not here at nighttime. So this is the ideal time every hour to have our little responsible gamers break, right? But for those that aren't doing a responsible gamers break, what you could do is if you go to this, let me find it. Let me find it. I will find it. I will find it, I promise. Let me find it. And this I made a very long time ago. A very long time ago, right? And it's only about 4 minutes long. So it's perfect, right? It's perfect. It's only about 4 minutes long. There we are. So if you aren't going away for a break or anything, that is what I would like to see happen. That's what I'd like to see happen this year. This year at some point, right? This is what I'd like to see happen this year. Nescafe. Universal Tank, Nescafe. I drink Nescafe. I love Nescafe. I am a big coffee drinker. I like my coffee. and I make an Nescafe pretty much every hour. Pretty much every hour, just forever. Um, Forever, every hour. But if you'd like to see what I would like to see happen this year in this game, that would be an idea. That would give you a quick snapshot into what I would like to see happening in this game. Right? What I would like to see the future of this game. Certainly for this year anyway. I'd love to see that. A giant zombie. Okay. Yeah. A giant zombie. No, it has sugar. No, sugar, Rosal. Sugar. Sugar. No. I got quite a few sugars in that, bro. Quite a few sugars. In fact, I have coffee with my sugar, to be honest. Right, I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Gonna go and refresh my coffee and stuff. I'll see you guys in a few minutes too. Please stick around, but get yourself a little bit of a break and go and get a drink or something. Use this time to your best ability. If Twitch was working proper, damn. Nescafe as well. See, nice. But have a look at that. Have a look at that highlight. It's only about 3 or 4 minutes long, so it's perfect time to watch it. You won't miss anything. You're not going to miss anything. Watch that highlight now. If you've not watched it before, watch that highlight, please, and then let me know when I come back what you think. All right? I'll see you in a few minutes. Won't be long. I recorded that highlight about a year ago, I think. It was a long time ago when I made that highlight. But I'll see you in a few minutes. Won't be long. See you soon, guys. It's alright, I'm back, Esbon. Don't worry, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, Union Week, yeah, Union Break, Wolves. For some reason, it wouldn't let you watch it. Why wouldn't I let you watch it? It's just Twitch being twitchy. Is that what it is? Twitch being twitchy? We have a break every hour on here, Wolves. You know that. I thought you knew that. Didn't you know that? Ooh, clay. Gravel. Stone, stone, stone. Stone, stone, and stone. In case you didn't know. Scrap. Iron fragments. Coal. Potassium. Bang and bang. Gunpowder. Craft. Ammunition. Cool. Steel pick. Repair. I'll probably go down below flawless now, but whatever. Whatever. I think we'll go back and mine again tomorrow, by the way, and get a little bit more. I want to get a little bit more of the old gunpowders and get some more stuff on the blow. Never loaded. Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. Just try it again when you get a chance. When you clicked on a stream view follow menu, it said broadcast ended. Why not add in the hunger and water meter over your health? Because I don't need to, Zomzilla. It's a mod, and I don't mod unless I need to mod. I don't mod the game. I play it completely as it's downloaded, mate. I don't mod the game at all. So, adding your health and water, adding your hunger and water and temperature and all that kind of thing into the game is mods, and I don't mod my game at all. I play it straight off the bat, so that anyone coming into the stream can see what the game is like straight off the bat. Because mods don't work for everybody. So I don't want someone coming in, watching the game and thinking, oh man, that's amazing the way that does that. And then they get the game, they buy the game, pay money, buy the game, and then try and mod it the same as I've modded it, and then it doesn't work for them. And then they're like, well, that's crap. So, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we're still responsible gamers. Of course we are drunken. Yeah, absolutely. Glass is finally kicking your ass in this game, just like Stone did. Have you not had any deserts or anything? Yeah. Welcome back, Error. You kind of hate me now. You're re-addicted to Path of Exile. Awesome, Esbon. Awesome. Jack Zero, thank you very much for the host. Did you have a good stream? Were you streaming? Jack Zero, who just hosted, he also does stream. A variety of things. Yeah, no, I'm actually quite passionate about that, Drunk. Very passionate about that. I think it's very important. I think we do forget as gamers, not just as gamers, just people on PCs. You know, if you are one of these people that just views streams all the time, it doesn't really game all that much, you know, but chats in chat rooms or chats on Facebook or whatever it is. And I think we do forget ourselves when we're on a computer. It's easy to lose track of time and forget to look after yourself. Do you know what I mean? You finally did get a desert biome, but it's super small. All the part you found. Damn. Just started playing with the kid, totally addicted. Started playing what, Undertaker? This game or Path of Exile that we were just mentioning? If it's this game, then yeah, I can understand why you get totally addicted to that. Yeah, it's everybody does that, Wolves. I mean, it's a true thing, you know, without any sort of without any amusing connotation or anything. But people do forget, you know. They it's not so much forget, but they get absorbed in whatever they're doing, right? Even working, right? I mean, if you're working from home while watching the stream, People are sitting there maybe working from home, working on whatever it is they need to do for their actual real life job, and I think it's important for them to get a almost like a a little bell ringing every hour, to just to give them a bit of a take a couple of minutes, take a couple of minutes and go to the toilet and go and get yourself a drink or go get yourself something just to keep you sustained, to keep you you know not completely absorbed in whatever it is you're doing, just to take that couple of minutes break, and I think it's important. I think it's important. So no matter what it is you're doing, whether you're working or just watching or playing a game yourself or whatever it is, I think it's important to remind people to do that for your own sort of well-being. Because people do get absorbed in whatever it is they're doing, especially nowadays, in modern day and all that. People get kind of lost. People get lost in what they're doing. I kind of want to do the same again, I'll be honest. If we whack them and them, and we go for another 150 of those, and another 50 of those, and put the spare tips and casings back again. Gunsmithing now up to level 47. Sweet. We're just pimped. Almost morning time. We can have a little bit of food. Do I know if campfires stack? What do you mean by stack? Like put them on top of each other? I'm not sure. But there you go, Undertaker. There you go. It's true though, isn't it? We do, and not only that, but we need a little bit of a wake-up call, because you can be sat. You're meant to be working, and you'll be distracted by the stream. You need something just to jar you and think, wait a minute, oh no, I should get back to what I'm doing. I'm doing something, I'm busy doing something. Homework, work, actual work, whatever it is that you're doing, and you need something to jar you and think.
Oh, a follower.
And every hour, I think me having that little break does jar people and make them think what they should be doing, what they need to be doing. Go and put the washing in, go and, do some washing up, or, put the laundry in, or whatever it is that you need to do. These little things that we need to do. Undertaker, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you very much. I do like the shotgun Esbon. It's really useful if I'm down and off the platform and shooting things. That's why I have like 1,000 shotgun shells made, bro. But when I'm up on top of the platform, it's not as good, because I'm shooting down onto my own spikes and destroying my spikes as much as I'm destroying the zombies. And I don't want to destroy the spikes. I want the spikes to kill the zombies. So that's the reason why I don't use the shotgun as much when I'm up on top. Your food and drink still very glitchy. Oh, I don't know, Davey. I don't know if multiple fires will warm you up quicker. Don't know. You added a layer of paint to your kitchen table during a break. Well, there you go, Zuriel, do you know what I mean? People, it's little tasks, isn't it? And I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Personally, I think it's really cool on the stream for us to get those little breaks to do those little things, whatever it happens to be. Whatever it happens to be. I think it's cool to have that planned time that we can all go and do little whatever it is you need to do. I think it's useful. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Wolves. I think it happens for everyone sometimes, that happens. I need some water. It's just one of those little glitches at the moment. Sometimes you'll drink and you won't get any effect from it. Sometimes you'll eat and won't get any effect from it, etc, etc. It's just one of those stupid little glitches at the moment that happens. What can we do, right? We can live with it, is what we can do. It doesn't happen that often. I've had it happen twice in a row before, but it's not a game ender, not a game changer, so I can live with it, as usual. We can live with it, right? You don't forget, you gotta take constant time, yeah. Well, I think that's an important thing. Yeah, I think people just do need little constant reminders, because we get absorbed in whatever we're doing. Even if it is work, you get absorbed in that too. And you need to be reminded that, look, you need to take a little bit of a break just for your own well-being, and get back to your work straight afterwards. It's all good, but take a couple of minutes, go and sort out whatever you need to sort out, and then come back to it. And that's all cool. I think we should wait until those are crafted before we repair our machete. I want my machete. I want it. I like it. I love it. It's good. I want a sword though. But machete will do for the meantime. It'll do in the meantime. Your parents make coffee with too much water because you like it strong. Make your own coffee then. It's as simple as that. My wife. Just a minute. My wife makes me coffee sometimes. And it's not as nice as the coffee I make, I'll be honest. So I say to her, no, it's alright, honey. Don't worry about it. You do so much for me. I'll make the coffee. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Don't say nothing. You need practice on your decapitation. Kentucky! That was ready fried, bro. That was ready fried and everything. That was awesome. Ready made. That should have been in my bag cooked. It should have been in my bag cooked. Chicken hype. Chicken hype. Hype for that chicken. Oh hell yeah. Why does it sound like there's a crackling zombie around? Is there? There is. Whoa. Only dangerous thing about using the shovel when you're out here is that the shovel uses up so much stamina. If I get like a dog horde spawning, I'm fucked. I'm just screwed. I got nowhere I can run. I got no stamina to fight. I got nothing. I got nothing. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous. The pick, you don't really get that effect. It doesn't really happen so much. Happy wife, happy life, yeah. Fat bastard from Austin Powers. He was Scottish. I'm not Scottish. I'm from Northern Ireland. Which is Celtic, I guess. So, how am I getting rounds digging? Because I'm digging for materials. Oh, the rounds are because I'm crafting them. I'm not getting them digging. I'm crafting them while I'm digging. I'm currently crafting rounds. That's why I'm getting rounds while digging. Chug some water quick. Water gives you very little stamina now, actually. It gives you a little bit, but not a lot. And of course, once your thirst is maxed out, you can't drink another water. You know what I mean? Not the same thing. You could have coffee and, you know, grain alcohol or beer or whatever. You could bring that kind of stuff with you. Which would obviously be the sensible thing to do. But I've never been accused of being sensible. Like, I've been accused of a lot of things not sensible. A Keurig makes you coffee. Your what? What's Keurig when it's at home? Is that like a coffee maker or something, is it? I eat because I'm sad. And I'm sad because I eat. It's a vicious cycle. You want some chicken? I got more. I like chicken. I'm a chicken fan. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm a big chicken fan. I like chicken. So many bullets in this dirt here, it's amazing. Yeah. This is how you get bullets, you just mine for them. Just mine for bullets, you'll get some every so often. I love Austin Powers and I'm Dutch, that says a lot. Austin Powers is pretty cool. It's very funny. Find rounds for World War II. Just buried here. Just random rounds. Make it breeze in about 10 seconds. The way I make mine's pretty efficient as well. I mean, I'm away from my break, guys, for about 4 minutes. And some of you may know, some of you may not. Most of you probably do know, because I've said it before. But during that 4 minutes, I climbed down a ladder, because I'm currently in an attic. I climb down a ladder. I go down the stairs into the living room. I go into the kitchen. I set my coffee making. I go to the toilet. I go out the back door into the back garden and have a cigarette. Come back in again, finish making the coffee, and come all the way back upstairs, up the ladder, back to here again within about 4 minutes. So to be honest, my coffee's pretty efficient as it is. I don't need to make it any more efficient. It's fine. No worries, wolves. Did I play any of the Borderlands series? I was actually watching Katamao play Borderlands 2 yesterday. I do have Borderlands 2. I haven't got any of the other ones. And I've never finished Borderlands 2, believe it or not. I've never finished it. So... it's a good game though. Brilliant game. But I never finished it. I got to about level 50 on one of my characters, that's about it. I never actually finished the game. Yeah, but I didn't smoke enough killer stamina, yeah. Well, I'm fairly physically fit anyway. You know? I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near as fit as I used to be, but... I wouldn't say I'm unfit. Put it that way. I wouldn't say I'm unfit. No worries, Universal. Yours takes 15 minutes to brew. I need a new kettle actually, my one's pretty knackered. I'll have to get a new one at some point. I have to start a kettle fund. Nice. I have to start one. I'll put it on an Amazon wish list. If you are going to get anything off Amazon, make sure you use my link, please. It does help, helps the stream. One person so far has actually used it, and that's Freeze. Just one person. There's been about 40 people clicked on it, but clicking on it doesn't do anything. It's only if you actually order something. And don't order something unless you actually need something. But if you are going to buy from Amazon, please do consider using the link, because it helps out the stream. Yeah, when I get famous, start a coffee brand. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it takes more than a bit of stream fame to get to make a coffee brand. If I were even ever to get stream fame, never mind it. Never mind anything else. I don't know what Sensio is. It sounds wonderful though. It sounds wonderful. Just wonderful. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. Okay. Pop stars make perfume brands, streaming makes coffee brands. Yeah, exactly. No one wants my perfume. Ooh, the buck. Okay, should now be on. Yeah, we are. Okay, bang, gravel, go. Start making the gravel. That'll obviously take up 5 spots compared to like the 10 spots it was taking up. You know what I mean? So it'll consolidate it a little bit, and we need loads of gravel anyway for cement. So, or for concrete mix, not for cement. Cool. You gonna tell me what it is, Kushka? Or are you just gonna leave me wondering what's Sensio? You do know what I mean? Awesome. You know what I mean? Good, as long as you know what I mean. It's all good. I'm trying to take a mick out of my accent there, drunk. You trying to take a mick though? It's like a tiny bag of coffee. You put in a machine and then you add hot water. Oh, it adds hot water. Awesome. So it's a coffee maker. Cool. Now I know what it is. Sounds delish. A tiny bag. You just add it. That sounds delicious. You were right the first time, Kel. You were right the first time, Kel. I don't want to end up taking up too many spots here because I've got to have enough room for the gravel to craft. He says, so he digs a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Like done in 20 seconds. Wow, 20 seconds, huh? That's pretty good. Even I'm not as quick as that. 20 seconds is fast. Even I am not that quick. I'm pretty quick. Ask my wife. I like Nescafe. That's what I drink. Nescafe. That's what I drink, Kara. That's my brand. Basically a Keurig, yeah. Same thing. Same idea, right? I imagined that was the case. This is a freaking absolute beauty of a place. Like, the stuff is unbelievable. I'm getting so much shiz. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Another one of what conversations, Esbon? We always need more conversations. What are you talking about? We always need more conversations, bro. Whatever they happen to be. We need more of them. More conversations, people. Whatever they happen to be. Bring it on. Bring it on. Don't listen to Esbon. Ignore him. Ignore Esbon. Pretend he's not here. Yeah, I got the feeling I'm going to be full up once I've crafted all that shizzle. That's all. Should we go home? And then we'll come back again. We'll drop off more. Oh yeah, all the things. We're just getting all the things right now. We're mining all the things right now. That's what we're doing. And of course, we should be okay for the 7-day horde that's coming up, because it'll be a small horde. At least it should be a small horde. And it'll come in another like 3 days or 5 days. So, you know, we're plenty ready for it. Plenty ready for it. So it's all good right now. We're just in the big stockpile for what you don't know is coming. Oh yeah. Whoa, hello. Am I gonna get heat stroke here? Oh shit. There's a burnt dog coming. Screw you, dog. Screw you, dog! Index for the dog. You're back? Welcome back, Universal. You only drink natural brew coffee. What is the best place to hunker down? A bunker or house in the city? In my opinion, neither of those. In my opinion. Because after each... Basically, Esbonic goes from day 1 to 49 and then back to day 1 again. Basically. So we've already done day 49. So now it'll be back to day 7, the equivalent of a day 7 horde, basically. So it's going back to the equivalent of day 7 horde now. So our next horde should be really, really small, actually, in actual fact. Should be quite small and easy to manage. Don't you start with the ogre thing, Zuckus. You know me. Yeah, burnt biome does occasionally spawn ninja dogs. Yeah. After day 49, the day 56 horde, if it came on day 56, would actually be the equivalent of day 7 horde. It's always been a thing. Since they introduced 7-day hordes, it escalates from day 7 to day 14, day 21, day 28, day 35, day 42, day 49. Day 49 is the biggest horde, and then for day 56, it actually goes back to the equivalent of day 7 horde. It cycles again, goes back around again. And so we've basically done 2 complete cycles. So our next horde is actually the equivalent of a day 7 horde, or should be. Now, of course, there's no guarantees, and you never know, but it should be the equivalent of day 7 horde, so it should be quite a small horde. So it should be quite easy to handle, quite easy to manage. Yeah, the ogre thing is hungry for gas and horrible and noisy and shit. So I don't use it. It's crap. Just big, it's crap in a bag. Don't like it. No, don't like it. Don't like it. Turn it off. Don't like it. Hit it. Hit it. Iron fragments. Lead. Oh, we're accumulating quite a lot of lead. We just can't get any fucking brass. Stupid. You've got no method of getting brass. Not really. Not a reliable method of getting brass. Stone, stone, and stone. I feel we should have another 2,000 gravel being made. I just feel that's a thing. I do feel it deep inside. Something inside so strong. Oh yeah. Something inside so strong. Thank you, Drunken. It serves a purpose right now, Drunken, right? This place serves a purpose. This is not the base, the future base. But this place serves a purpose. Brass exploitation, do it. No! Um, the bunker is okay, Ender, right? But I prefer to be... The problem I see with the bunker, okay, is just like if I was in here, okay, and I had no way to see outside. I'm in a bunker, and I'm just hoping that they don't come to get me. And if they get in, you're fucked. So you're like, you know, hope this is going to work out okay. So I don't like living in a bunker because of that reason. The problem with living in a city, for me, is because if you're in an area, it prevents things spawning in that area. As in items. Because you've probably got item respawn turned on, right? So you can search stuff, right? And you can go back, you know, a couple of months later and you can search an area again, etc. So, like, that city there, I don't want to live in the city because it'll prevent items from spawning in that city. And I don't want to do that. I want to go back and loot it. So I don't want to live somewhere where it's a prefab that's lootable. This prefab was an old run-down house. So there was nothing in it really that was worth looting anyway. Right? So, like, look, this has never spawned again, this toilet. It doesn't spawn because I live here. So it doesn't respawn. Has this respawned? No. None of that stuff has respawned because I live here. So if you live in an area, it stops the respawn happening of items. So I don't like living in an area that's got prefabs around there where things could respawn in them because I'm preventing myself from getting more loot. So I like to find an area either where I can just build a place myself or an area where it's a run-down house. This was an old dilapidated run-down house. So if you find an old run-down house, then build that one up, because that doesn't have really any loot spawns in it to loot anyway. And just live in that. So that's what I would prefer to have, personally. But it's completely up to you where you live or why you live there, right? It's, you know, it's a sandbox game, man, for you to do what you want to do, you know what I mean? The last one actually really was okay because I've now expanded. You know the way at first, last time we did a day 49 horde, I had that. That was my area to run around. That's all I had last day 49 horde, if you remember. If you look back at the VODs or if you look back on YouTube at the previous streams, if you look at day 49, if you find where day 49 is and you watch the horde for that night, the last time there was only pretty much that. That's all I had to run around on, right, for the day 49 horde. This day 49 horde, I've now got this expansion out this side. I've also got the expansion out this side. And I've also got the expansion out this side. So I have a huge area now to run around on when it's horde night. So to be honest, the day 49 horde we just had was pretty uneventful. It was pretty okay. You know? I just ran around a little bit and they all died. I had so many spikes. I've got such a big area now with spikes on it that it would take an enormous horde to be able to wipe out all of these spikes and actually start effectively, you know, knocking down my house or knocking down the pillars or anything. Because I'm able to waste them all on the spikes. I've got such a large area now that it's easy enough. So it wasn't really a big problem, really, to be honest. Yeah, God bless, that's very true. Yeah. No worries, Undertaker. The fun pimp solution for your tower spam is bee spam. Not really, because the bees are quite easy to kill. The bees are quite easy. They're not really a big issue. Bees. Yeah, if you've got for the first horde, for the first 7-day horde, because it's quite a small horde, all you need is about sort of if you make 3 rows of wood spikes all the way around a building, you'll probably be all right. You'll probably be fine. You might have to kill a couple of zombies, but that'll be it. You'll be fine. Most of them will die on the spikes. You know what I mean? Most will die on the spikes. I can't shoot through these frames, yeah. I can shoot through metal trussing. Not with a bow. A bow will not pass through it. It hits that. It hits it. But guns do pass through. You can't shoot through with guns. You are meant to be able to shoot through with arrows as well, but it's bugged at the moment. It doesn't work. But you can shoot through with guns. That's metal trussing. So it's there. Metal trussing. You need short pipes, which is forged iron. So turn forged iron into short pipes. Yeah. Forged iron into short pipes. And then short pipes into metal trussing. And for every 10 short pipes, you get 3 metal trussing. It makes 3. So you get 3 metal trussing for every 10 short pipes. So for every 5 forged iron, you get 3 metal trussing. So it's just less than 2 forged iron each. Just less than 2 forged iron for each. Right? 1 2/3 forged iron, I guess, for each metal trussing. I will be building something else, Universal. I've got to find a location for it first, though. Yeah, with guns, you can shoot through this with guns. And I mean, the iron bars are okay, but I think this looks better for a floor. I don't want iron bars for a floor. Iron bars would be okay for me, visually, for a wall portion, for a middle section, for a window kind of idea, for a wall. That would be great. But I don't want it as a floor. I think it looks wrong. So I'd rather have metal trussing, because it looks more like a structural block. Do you know what I mean? It's purely for aesthetics. I'd be better off with iron bars, I'm sure. But for aesthetics, I think it looks like it's a more structural block. Do you know what I mean? It's purely for aesthetics, just for the fact that I think it looks better as a structural block than the iron bars do. I don't think the iron bars look like they should belong as a flooring. I don't think they look right. So I'd prefer not to use them as a floor. You know what I mean? Well, it's 1 2/3, Bri. I did say that. Work it out. It's 1 2/3. Trust me. So yeah. So that's why I do the metal trussing. I know it's actually not as good a block. It's not as good. And it's really expensive to repair, so you're better off just replacing them. But it's just, I thought it looked better. I thought it looked more appropriate. Maybe not look better, because actually the iron bars would probably look better as well. But I think it looked more appropriate as a structural block than some iron bars across. I don't think they look right. So, especially because of the fact as well that the iron bars sort of sit halfway along the block. They don't look flush. Do you know what I mean? They don't sit flush, do they? They sit like halfway down the block. So you've got a little bit of a lip, a little bit of a step as you're walking along, whereas this is like completely flush, isn't it? So it's a proper block. What's my favourite sports team? The winning one. Can you post a YouTube link? Why don't you just say what the YouTube video is about, and people can search it for themselves, really. What's the video about? Just tell people what it is, and people can look for it if they want it. Do you know what I mean? People can search YouTube, bro. It's not difficult to search YouTube. I appreciate you asking. If it's something that's really relevant, I don't mind. But it needs to be relevant. Refrain from using fractions, because then I just confuse a lot of people. Okay. You're loving the trussing, you'll probably use it. Well, it's up to you. The same as the sod, man. I love the sod. And other people have told me that they've started using sod just because I use sod so much. Other people are like, yeah, actually, I think it looks really cool. I like it. Sod's a brilliant block. I love it. I love the sod blocks. I think they're pretty cool, actually. Should we get some more materials while we can? While we've still got some daytime? That sod stuff, I really like it. Actually, I could do with making that whole hillside sod, though, to make it look right. Do you know what I mean? But time and energy, It's something cool that you can do with your phone. That really doesn't enlighten me much, Rennick. Come on. You gotta give me more than that, bro. You gotta give me more than that, fella, before I say, yeah, link it. You know what I mean? Well, something cool. I don't even own a phone, so. Anybody gonna watch Super Bowl? No. Well, people will. I won't be. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably will be. What teams are in the Super Bowl this year? I don't follow American football whatsoever. I haven't followed American football for a very long time. I think the last time I watched an American football game was when the Fridge was playing. So that's a while ago, right? That's more than 10 minutes ago, right? You remember that? You remember him? Big fucker. Broncos versus the Panthers. It's a short tutorial about how you can make your phone to project a 3D hologram. That sounds kind of cool. Please be aware, if you are going to do something like that, that, you know, it might mess up your phone. Don't, you know, don't everybody jump on that and then mess up their own phones and then blame me, because it's not my fault. It's not my YouTube video. So don't go screwing up your phone and then blame me. Huh? The Panthers are just going to wreck the Broncos. Alright. Okay. When's that on? When is the Super Bowl? I might watch it just for funsies. Because I haven't watched a Super Bowl in forever. I don't even understand the rules of American football. But it sounds like it might be fun. Like, you know, just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. Someone's breaking something. Oh my fucking god. Shit. Someone somewhere is breaking something. And I hope they stop. But I'm not going to investigate any further. Lest I just die. And I don't want to just die. I mean, that's not fun, right? Let's not just die. Let's just pretend we didn't hear a thing. We'll come over here. We'll take some clay. Feb 7th, is it? Three interceptions before half-time, you guarantee it. You guys all into your American footy? See, I kind of feel like I'm like missing out. You know, kind of feel I'm missing out. I must admit. I don't have time to watch shit. I really don't. I don't have time to watch anything. I don't get to watch nothing. I don't even get to watch like series that I like. Never mind anything else. I have to say, I watch a series called Black Seals. I love like medieval stuff and pirate stuff and sci-fi stuff and all them kind of series and that. I watched a series called Black Seals and that's just started again. I'm kind of hyped about that. That's fucking awesome. The first episode was just the other night. I watched that on Amazon Prime. It's just started. And Vikings will be just starting again. And Grimm will be starting again. Suits will be starting again. Fuck me, I got so much shit I gotta watch. I don't know how I'm gonna watch it all. I don't watch soccer now, or football. I don't. I just don't really watch sports. I don't have time to watch sports. Honestly, I don't have time to keep up with any teams or anything. I mean, Drunken, you think about it, bro. I mean, I'm streaming for like 8 to 10 hours every day. Every day, streaming 8 to 10 hours. And trying to have time for anything else is freaking not too easy. You know what I mean? It's not too easy. And I can't multitask while I'm streaming. So like, you know, you guys might be like watching the stream for a bit while also watching a, you know, a past football match or something, you know, and whatever it happens to be, you know. I can't do that. I've got to freaking just focus on streaming and that's it. So like 8 to 10 hours of every day is spent doing this with no multitasking possible. You know what I mean? And that takes a lot of time up from a man's life, to be honest. Takes a lot of time up. I just don't get the time to do anything else. I gotta really pick and choose what I need to, you know, focus my other time on. Gotta really choose kind of carefully, if you know what I mean, for what I want to focus it on. Otherwise, I just won't be able to do anything that I want to do. It's tricky. Too many games to play to watch sports. Yeah, you listen to this background. I can understand that. I mean, I had a day off yesterday, right? I took a day off. So I didn't stream yesterday. And I'll be honest, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do with myself. I didn't play any games. I played like Terraria for 5 minutes, thought, no, this is crap. And then and then played Path of Exile for about an hour, and that was it. Watched like a couple of episodes of a series, and that was it. And then I was just kind of thinking, what am I going to do? I didn't know what to do with myself when I wasn't streaming. I just didn't know what to do with myself. Honestly, I was just freaking lost. I was like, God, I can't wait till tomorrow when I'm streaming again. And that's a stupid thing to be thinking. It's cool, but it's a stupid thing to be thinking. It shows I enjoy it, right? And I like doing it. But damn, I need to learn to, find something to do on my time off. Like when I decide to take a day off, I need to know that I've capitalized on that. And I don't feel that I did capitalize on that day yesterday. I don't feel I capitalized on it at all. I don't really have a stream income, Esbon, to be honest, bro. It's not personal. People are very kind, but if you look at the entirety of this month, right? The whole month of streaming. That's 20, that's 35, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80, 87, 97, 100, 130, 40, 150. About £155 an entire month of streaming. If I was on unemployment benefit, I'd get about 1.5 times that. So it's less than unemployment benefit at the moment. But that's okay, because it's about building, it's about, providing, good sort of me learning to be a better streamer, me learning, what works, what doesn't work, what you guys like, what you don't like. It's all those sort of things that are going to make things better in the future, in my opinion. So it's not an income. I am not supported at all by streaming. I don't have another job. I don't get unemployment benefit at the minute. I get nothing apart from what you guys donate. My wife is working though, and hopefully she's going to be earning enough to pay the bills. I hope. This is my first month unemployed, actually. But at the minute, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, that would have paid the internet bill. Yeah, Kuska, actually, it would have. Yeah, for this month, that would have. But this month also includes, half of all that money, half of all that money was on one day just because someone came in the chat and said, give me £15. Someone came in the chat and said, can you give me a card for money for a game he wanted. He wanted a gift card, and I was like, I don't have any money. And then I got half of those donations all on that one day. So half of that was one day. Yeah, half of that was one day, man. All of it. I don't have partner rights, yeah, so no one subs to me or anything like that. I don't have a Patreon or any of that sort of stuff either. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was in the army for 12 years. I fixed helicopters in the army and the REME for 12 years in the British Army. And then I left the army in 2002. 2001, 2002? Yeah, 2001 I left the army. And went to university and got a degree and became a school teacher, became a high school teacher. And I am now recently unemployed from being a high school teacher. So, that's me in a nutshell. Oh, that's not me in a nutshell. This is me in a nutshell. You know what I mean? Austin Powers again. I don't think so, another elk. I don't think so. No, I don't think he did. He didn't get what he wanted, right? So. Yeah, the Xbox gift card guy. So half of that money for the whole month came on that one day just because of that. Just because of that, really. That's what incentivized people to donate that particular day, isn't it? And so half of my entire monthly income was because of that guy coming in and saying that. Believe it or not. Damn, Universal. Yeah, my granddad was in the army as well, so was my dad. And so was my stepdad. And so was I. Yeah, it was quite funny when that fella came in and asked for an Xbox gift card. So why do more entertainment in an other way? What do you mean? Why do more entertainment? Sorry, you saying I shouldn't stream, Jerry? I don't understand. I don't know what you mean, bro. It doesn't sound like you're saying. It sounds like you're saying I shouldn't stream. I should stop streaming. Is that what you're saying? Did I do something to offend you? Yeah, Twitch is entertainment. Yeah. What do you mean? You're asking me why I do it, or why? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're saying. No, I'm not related to Carl Pilkin, although someone has said that before about them. But no, I'm not. Come on, I need my frickin' shovel. I'm honestly not sure what you mean, Jerry. Alright, Universal, I understand. I'm not sure, Nahum. Could be. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Which is very easy to confuse me, I guess. But I am confused. There it is, man. When I mine all this shit out, I'm gonna have so much materials, I'm just gonna make a bank. What? I don't know. Sounded like a good thing at the time. Sounded like a good idea at the time. we're hot. And I don't mean like, you know, sexy. I mean like we're hot. We're hot right now. I'm enjoying digging that out, just talking to you guys. You know that? Yes, there's iron ore. There's a whole bunch you just saw. It's iron, yeah, it's iron ore in the ground, but when you dig it, you get iron fragments. Yeah, you get iron fragments. I've just showed you a whole bunch, bro. There was iron ore all over that place where I just was. Other survival games are more interacting. Oh, shiz. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I play other survival games, Jerry, no one's here. That's it. If I play other survival games, no one will be here. You guys are here for 7 days to die. Simple as that.
Oh, a follower.
Bundle 20s, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. No, I don't have Black Ops or Call of Duty or any of them kind of games. Universal. I played Path of Exile recently. That's the other game that I now play. I'm not sure what you want me to do, though. I swear to you now, though, and I'd love to just do it to prove it to you, but my numbers would just drop. But if I switch right now from 7 Days to Die to another game, at least 2/3 of the people here right now would leave. At least 2/3 of the people here right now will leave. And so I'll be streaming to like 20 people. And then you'll be like, well, in fact, you won't be like anything because you probably won't be here either. You'll have left too. I don't understand. If I stream something else, I guarantee you leave as well. So I don't know. I'm not sure what I need to do there. 7 Days to Die is awesome. Boulder 20s. It's a freaking brilliant game, bro. I love it as well. You know. Yeah, Nahum. And how many people are here when I do Path of Exile, right? When I'm streaming Path of Exile at the end of my stream, how many people stay here? We got like 80 people or something in the channel right now. When I switch to Path of Exile, there'll be about 30. Most people will leave because that's what they do. It'll be trial and error. Yeah. Okay, man. I appreciate it. Here for the lols, beers, free cookies. Well, there you go. I have lots of free cookies for you. Yeah, lots. Unfortunately, I ate them all. They were free, though. And I like free cookies. What can I say? I couldn't help it, really, to be honest. It's a feeling of mine, you know. I'm sorry. But I ate all the cookies. Holy shit, we made so much fucking gravel, we don't know what to do with it now. Wow, we are all gravel-tastic up. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I can't even talk! Can't even! Let's put that in there and turn it on. And we're also clayed up. Look at that. We got surplus. Oh my god, we got more surplus. The clay is real right now. We got so much clay. We got that and we got that. And we got that and that. That. Wow. Scrap. Potassium nitrate. Coal. Bang and bang. Got our shovel repaired in the end. We didn't need it. Bastard. Ammunition. Jars. mushrooms. Are we full for food and stuff? Oh, we need a bit of food, huh? Let's eat some. No. Nightbot. Yeah, Spawn. MOBAs don't interest me either, man. I've got to play something I'm interested in. Do you know what I mean? What's wrong with 7 Days to Die? 7 Days to Die is interesting, and I like it. It's a good game. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I switch to Path of Exile, most people in here will leave here and watch someone else that's playing 7 Days to Die. Because it's the game they want to watch. It's not necessarily the person. How are you doing today, Thank you, Steel? Welcome, man. Yeah, you did name. I know. Exactly, Kerry. Yeah, I've got to enjoy it as well. Yeah, you love 7 Days to Die. Stop playing, see? Yeah, of course I know S1. I know. I was just commenting on it as well. You only leave because you got to go to work. Well, someone's got to go to work, right? You know what I mean? That's very true as well, Torgi. When I play, I know. I love Minecraft, but when I play Minecraft, I know it's probably pretty boring to watch, actually. I love it, though. But I know people would probably be quite bored watching me play Minecraft. I'm not particularly an enthusiastic Minecraft player, I guess. I'm enthusiastic in my own way, but that maybe doesn't come across in the stream. So how I play certain games will be different than how I play 7 Days to Die as well. Do you know what I mean? So I think that comes across too. That does come across as well. Yeah, that's true, Zuckus. You reinstall 7 days because of me. No worries, Morph. You can officially hit me. That's fine. I really don't mind. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Like, that's no problem. I'm officially hated by a lot of people. More coffee and plenty of skills. Oh, skills, man. I wish I had some skills right now, to be honest. I like skills. Do you like skills? You must like skills, right? I like skills. Skills are quite nice. It's just, you know, it's the truth. Skills are just quite nice. How many brass was I doing? It was like 1200, wasn't it? I need to do like 1200 bullet tips. But I need like 1200 clay to do that. So I gotta wait for a while, huh? I gotta wait for a while. Oh, my thing could do with, you know, skadooshing. Should we smelt it? Make another one? Smelt, you big thing. And we'll get 5. Oh, what? 5 of them, and we'll make another one. Oh! Have I got no wood? Is that what it is? And I got no wood to put on. And I got no wood to put on. That doesn't even make sense, but steel pick, craft. Okay. Shh, everybody. It's night time. And you know what that means. Bink! Yeah, we have discussed it before about the whole multiplayer thing. It is chill, yeah, because you built your base at a cornfield. Lots of food, lots of zombies. Sweet. Field of corn. Yeah, I might play multiplayer in the future. I think I'm kind of saving multiplayer for if I ever get partnered. If I ever get partnered, well, we'll see. I think if I ever get partnered and we get 25, if we hit 25 subs, I'll get a sub server. And I will play on it at least sometimes. Occasionally. maybe once a week or something. We'll get on the sub-server, see what people have built and things like that. So I would make a sub-server if I ever got partnered. But in the meantime, I don't know. I might. I've been thinking about, you know, multiplayer server and all that kind of thing, but I don't want it to go badly. Because I know I will get annoyed with people. I know there will be people on there that will wind me up the fuck. I know there will be people on there that will just be annoying. There'll be people on there that, you know, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. So we'll have to see. And if I was going to do that, I don't know, I may have more than one server. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it's time will tell on that kind of thing. But I would definitely want a sub-server for subs to play on. I would definitely want that. Definitely. If I got partnered. You have an old laptop, use a server for you and your friends. Yeah. But partner is like miles away. I have about half as many viewers right now as I would need to even be considered for partner. To even be considered, I have about half the viewers that I would need to even be considered. So, do you know what I mean? It would be a long way away. Long way away. Long way away. There are people with 100, 150 viewers on a regular basis who aren't partnered. You know, who don't get partnered. So there's no guarantees of it whatsoever. No guarantees. The same here, laptop servers for the win. Yeah, Coffee Monster. How about Hearthstone? Nah. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Just because something's popular on Twitch doesn't mean I would play it. I'm not going to play a game just because it's popular on Twitch. Hearthstone would bore the fuck out of me. That's a shit game. I'm sorry. I have watched Hafu. It's Hafu playing Hearthstone and stuff. And I've watched other people playing Hearthstone and I look at it and I'm just like, man, that looks shit. I am of the age, the almost exact age probably, that I completely missed the entire Magic the Gathering thing and the fucking Pokemon thing and all the other fucking things. And I look at Hearthstone and I just think that's just shit. I'm sorry. I look at it and just go, that's shit. That's not really true, Jordy Dragon. That's not really true. That's a ballpark, and it's not a hard and fast figure, nor do very many people who get sub buttons actually have that. That's not a hard and fast figure at all. What they're looking for is someone that's on an incline. Someone that's growing. And I mean growing in viewers, not just in followers, but growing in viewers. So what they're looking for is someone who is on the up. Tried your best. What do you learn about sub-servers? Full as fuck when Caster's on, empty like my bed when Caster's isn't on it. That's exactly true, Pakuska. That's exactly true. Which is why I would have a sub-server for people to play on, but I'm not going to play on it like every time I stream, because when I don't stream, it'll be fucking empty. So it'll be available, and we'll see whether or not you guys actually want to play as a community and get together on it. And I'd love you to. And I'd want a team speak so that you can all talk to each other as well.
Oh, a follower.
But I wouldn't guarantee that I'm going to play on it all the time, because that will create the whole hysteria of he's on and then he's not on. He's on and then he's not on. And I hate that, because I've been in that situation where I have played on a server with a streamer, and then when they're not there, the fucking server's empty. And I've also been in this situation where I have played on a DayZ server that we run. Jordy, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I was in a rant. Where I have played on a server where the streamer sets up, and we have played as a community when he's not been there. And that's a brilliant thing to have. That's really, really good. And so I would hope that we've got a lot of guys in here, actually, who are really freaking great guys. And I would hope there'd be a lot of people here that would want to continue to play on a server, even if I wasn't on there. Do you know what I mean? There would be a really good community, actually. I think we would have quite a good community for a game, for a server, to be honest. All right, Drunken, I'll catch you later on, bro. Take care of yourself. Take care at work. Cheerio, and I'll see you next time, I'm sure. But yeah, but I'm working hard at the whole viewers thing and trying to build it. And we took a bit of a knock on viewers, obviously, when it finished on holiday time. But I'm impressed by how many of you guys are here. I am quite positive about it, actually, because before the holidays, I would have maybe had 30 or 40 people, right? On a weekday, right? About 30 or 40 people. Now we're on maybe 60, 70, 80, 90 people on a weekday, which is way more than what it used to be. And thanks to you guys that are here all the time, do you know what I mean? And it's growing. It's growing slowly, but it's growing, and it's on a positive slope as far as I'm concerned. If you looked at just the stats, it would take a drop after the Christmas holidays because, hell, shit, there was a lot of people that weren't working during Christmas, right? So they got time to watch streams. But after the Christmas holidays, we've actually maintained quite decent numbers, which I'm pretty happy about. Exactly, Boggs Fallon, yeah. I think there's a lot of people, to be honest, in the chat that would continue to play even if I wasn't there and would build quite a good community. I think there's a lot of people here that would get on quite well together and could build quite a good community. Yeah, exactly, Kara. Yeah, yeah. You made a fatal mistake. You went to get some food on day 49 while away from home in a store. Glanced over, I was being totally ripped by zombies. Oh, damn, Big Davey. You got to be careful on them days. You got to be careful, bro. You got to be careful. Right, guys. As it says up there, it is coffee time. Time to go and make yourselves a coffee. Time to go and get yourselves a snack. Time to go and look after yourselves. Our hourly responsible gamer break. All right, so we do have a break every hour, just for 3 or 4 minutes. Go and get yourselves a drink. Go get yourselves a snack. Stretch your legs. Speak to your wife. If you're not married, get yourself a good sort of telescope and spy on one of the wives across the street. I'm sure she won't mind. So, be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll see you very, very soon. Take care of yourselves. I'm just going to go make a coffee and I'll be right back. Because I like my coffee, man. I love my coffee. Do you like coffee? I love coffee. See you soon. What are you guys up to? What are you up to? Telescope, neighbour's wife, got it. Exactly, Sammy. Well, there is that, Jess. Yeah. Or, in fact, you could spy on a husband even if you're, you know, no matter what persuasion you are, right? You know, I don't mind. You can spy on whatever you like. You have nothing, you don't spy on people, it's not okay? What do you mean it's not okay? It is okay. As long as they don't know, it's fine. No, pick on your neighbours. Go for it. Absolutely pick on your neighbours. As long as they don't know, it's fine. You can spy on them all the time. It's alright, honestly. It's okay. You can spy on your neighbours. Don't worry about it. As long as they don't know, it's all fair. It's okay. You're back. You're helping out your uncle. How much did I miss? That's quite ironic that you missed the word miss. Isn't it? You didn't miss very much. I spy on them all the time. It's okay. It's fine. You're playing PoE? Awesome, Barrage. Awesome. PoE is a great game. PoE is an awesome game. For those that don't know, PoE is Path of Exile. And it's a free game on Steam. Free. Like it doesn't cost you anything. That kind of free. That's how free it is. Like they're not costing you anything kind of free. And that's the best kind of free there is. The best kind of free. You know what I mean? It's a brilliant kind of free. We're just making our way out here every day here. We've got in a bit of routine. I want to ask you guys. One day I was on my way to visit my grandmother. And on my way on a country road, I stumbled across a man and a girl doing this business. Which situation, if you know what I mean? Cool. That sounds alright. That's fine. Esbon. And if you need, if anyone is spying on their neighbours, and you need a template for like an apology letter or anything, I've got a few written, so that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I can help you out with that. The courts maybe write some, you know what I mean? So I've got a template for you if you need it. Weird situation to be in. You didn't ask to like join in or anything. I mean, what's wrong with you, Kara? Yo, bro. Yo, no. No! Goddamn dog. You seriously, Kara? What kind of a prude are you? Zombie killing shotgun is not kind of template. Are you sure? Are you sure? Wonder how many people think I'm serious. Just wondering. Wonder how many people think I'm serious. Like, oh my god, he's been told by the courts he's got to write a template, an apology letter. I'm not actually serious. Just so you know. In case there's any future teaching employees that employers that are watching. I'm not serious, I promise. Really, the babies are crying right now. They're crying an awful lot. They have a lot to cry about, I guess. Something's going on. Someone's killing the babies in the house. They're not happy. There's a lot of crying going on. For those that don't realize, my wife is a childminder, so it's various children that are at the house. That's all it is. And it's bath time, and they're tired, you know, things like that. It happens. Some kids want a bath, some kids don't want a bath. Some kids get a bath whether they want it or not. Coffee Monster, it's an i7-6700 with a GTX 970. Exactly. I have one child. I have a daughter, and she's 6. Universal. She's 6. And in fact, on the stream is a link to her when she was 4. On a YouTube video. On the stream here. So it's not her that's crying. I know that. It's not my daughter who's crying. She's a bit old for that kind of crying now. She's too old, to be honest, for her own good. She's a very mature young girl, even at 6. Very bright as well. Very proud of her, to be honest. She's awesome. She is awesome. Remember when I was 6, it was about 7 years ago. I don't remember when I was 6. It was quite a few years ago. Quite a few. So much clay we're getting now, we don't really want the clay from it. We want the other nice stuffs. That's stone, isn't it? Yeah. Just checking. You'd like to have a sister or a brother? I have a sister. She's 9 years younger than me, though. We don't really talk. I haven't spoken to my sister in, I don't know, maybe 10 years. Maybe more, actually. She has about 4 kids or 5 kids or something. Lives a lot further away from me. I'm not a very close-knit family either, like from my own family side. Not very close-knit, so I don't really keep in contact with my sister or anyone else, to be honest. It's just the way it's always been. I mean, I left home when I was 16, so I lost contact with a lot of the family a long time ago, and I never really regained contact. I just stayed on my own, doing my own thing. When you leave home so early, you know, so young, it's just one of them things. Yeah, you don't want to grow up. It's one of them things. You got to. You got to. Everyone does in the end. Grow up, that is. Don't all have children. We all grow up. The children thing is optional. It's very optional. That tree's gonna fall down, huh? It is eventually, I swear. There she goes. There she goes! Now, let's get to the heart of the matter. Make sure we've got space. Bills is not fun. Having to pay bills and stuff, not fun. Not a fun part of adult life. We don't really need all the dirt as one. We're clearing the dirt so that we can continue to make the crater bigger. Really. That's all that is. It's not really a need for the dirt. And we can always use the clay, so I don't mind digging the clay. Do you know what I mean? We can always use that. So the clay's a win-win. I mean, basically. This stuff. So getting rid of that is a win-win for us. Because we need the clay for brakes, we need the clay for bullet casings, and pretty much everything else in the forge you need clay for. So it's a win-win getting the clay. And the gravel. Yeah. Look at this beautiful stuff. This is amazing. This is great. Oh, lovely. The one thing you'll notice about me is I don't like to just dig right down here and just make a big hole in the ground. You know what I mean? To get all the resources, Tenson. Why would anyone make a quarry? To get all the stuff out of it. Right? Yeah, no rounds this time. Yeah, no ender. You can get more games and consoles. Yeah. Well, there is that. Well, that's part of funding yourself, isn't it? You know what I mean? Part of growing up. Buying stuff for yourself. Whether that be games, consoles, clothing, whatever it happens to be, right? It starts there. And ends up with bills and wives and kids. That's how it starts. Wouldn't everyone, Error? Doesn't everyone? Doesn't everyone? Yeah, delayed gratification from mineral harvesting. Exactly. I know that eventually I'm going to be able to get all the lovely stuff. See? All this lovely stuff right here. You don't want to get it right away, you know? You want to delay that gratification a little bit. You don't want to just go straight for the jugular, you know what I'm saying? You gotta enjoy yourself, savor it. You know what I mean? And as well as that, if you just dig under, then it all collapses. I don't really want it to collapse. And AG, you were asking, that's iron ore there. That stuff there, that's iron ore. AG Revel, you were asking earlier on, that's iron ore. That's what it looks like. So that stuff there, the white looking stuff, that's potassium. That's iron ore. I can't really see any right now. There. That's coal, where it's really dark. That's coal. So that gave me 40 coal. Right? And this will give me 40 potassium. That's coal. Yeah? So depending on what it looks like, that'll tell you what you're going to get. That's iron, 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 coal, iron, 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 coal, potassium. So you get used to what looks like what, and what you're going to get from it. You'll get to learn it eventually. It becomes quite obvious what you're going to get. Another elk. Yeah, exactly, Brion. I'm in the same situation, bro. Yeah, same here, Brion. Yeah. I know where that's coming from. Yeah, same here. Yeah, Universal, I wouldn't keep saying that, man. There is an age limit on the channel of 18 plus, so please keep that kind of crap to yourself. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to ban you. You gotta be responsible, bro. Whether truthful or not. Do I play some games with you? She loves Diablo and Final Fantasy 14. Well, that's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing, bruh. At least it's something. At least it's something. My missus used to play an MMO a long time ago. But she hasn't tried anything since. It's just, well, she's too busy, to be honest, as well. She's very busy. With her child minding, and, you know, she gets as much sleep as she can after the child minding and stuff. It's just as tricky. Time is a factor as well. Same as everybody's life, right? We're all just too busy for everything nowadays. It's a shame. But it's a fact of life. As you get older, you got responsibilities, you got things you've got to get done. So she doesn't really have the time to play games and stuff. Seriously, the heat. Are we that freaking warm? We got no hat anymore, that's why. My hat's gone. I'm now roasting to death. And that's took up my last slot. I'm now full. Great. Annoying. I was enjoying that. Gotta go. Let's go home. Drop off this stuff. Come back. Get more. 184 wellness, eh? We're getting there. We are getting there. Just in case we see any dogs on the way. You never know. No, tonight is not the night. Cantum, tonight's not the night. It should be in another 2 nights' time or 4 nights' time. We don't know. After day 49, it slides by 2 days, and we've just had our second day 49 on day 100. So it might slide another 2 days. So it'll either be day 107, well, night 107, or night 109. We don't know which. Kind of waiting out to find out. So it'll be one of those two. It won't be tonight. We just had the horde five nights ago. 5 nights ago. For some reason now, this is the exact same thing happened on my previous playthrough as well. For some reason, after day 49, it slides by an extra 2 days. Someone's taunting me. 2 deer, and I've got a full inventory. 2 deer. That's not even funny. I think it'll be day 109, actually. I think it'll slide by another 2 days. I think it'll be day 109. I think will be our next horde. Could be 107, but I think it'll be day 109. So I think we're still another 4 days away from getting the next horde. And the next horde will only be a small horde as well. It'll be a day 7 horde. I think. No guarantees, but I think that's what will happen. It's a bit of unknown right now, but that's what I think will happen. I know you guys don't know it, but I'm gathering all this stuff for a reason. I am planning on reproducing the build that I had in Alpha 12, but bigger. So those of you that were here back in Alpha 12 and saw the build in Alpha 12, I am planning on reproducing it, but bigger. So we'll see how that works out. But I'm going to do the same thing because I haven't got that build saved anymore. I changed computers and I don't have that save game anymore, which I'm quite pissed off about because it was awesome. So I want to try and reproduce it. I want to try and make it again. But like I say, but bigger this time. Even bigger than it was before. Bigger's always better, so my girlfriend says. Girlfriend? My wife. I shouldn't say that. What? My wife. Not girlfriend. Wife. Shh. Slip up there. How you doing? You need wood, huh? Yeah, have some wood. How's that? What? Why can I only do 555? I got loads of frickin'. Oh, lead. I was gonna say I got loads of iron. It's lead. Hello. Put that away. And we'll see. Should we just take the big one? Let's take the big one. Bigger is better. Oh, hello. There we go. Put you in there. I'll put you on. Just fancy wearing a duster. And I need my cowboy hat. Thank you. What do you mean by that, Kara? You're convinced Mad Mole has coded trolling into the game like 2 deer when the inventory is full? Yeah, I know, Zuckers. I know. I'm going to make it longer and thicker. Yes, Overmac, I am. It is going to be much longer and definitely of larger girth than it was before. It'll be of larger girth. For sure. For sure. It'll be of larger girth. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Of course, a lot of people are now thinking, what? It's going to be a what? So, those that were here in Alpha 12, you know. Those that weren't, you don't know. That's the beauty of not knowing, right? It's the beauty. It's good to not know sometimes. But I am going to recreate it. I'm going to make it again. And bigger. Bigger, badder, and better. In theory. That did nothing for me. That did nothing for me. That did something. That did something. Thank you. Why did you move to find a stream? Why? What have you missed? You haven't missed anything, man. If you were somewhere else, then you were enjoying yourself somewhere else, weren't you? Because if you weren't enjoying yourself somewhere else, you'd have found me sooner. So you must have enjoyed yourself somewhere else, Kara, so you haven't missed out anything, right? Have I ever interested in a snow base? I've never tried a snow base, and I haven't got a snow biome in this playthrough yet. I know someone has told me in this seed there is a snow biome down in the southeast. But I haven't found a snow biome yet in this seed, and I've never really lived in a snow biome. Ever. I don't think I've ever lived in a snow biome. But I do like the snow biomes. They look awesome. So I don't know, I might sort of want to do a snow biome thing sometime. Maybe next playthrough, huh? Maybe in Alpha 14 we're snow biome. Not enjoyed yourself last year until now. There you go. Well, there you go, Kier. There you go, man. But at least you're here now, right? It's all good. At least you're here now, bro. That's the way you gotta look at it. That's the way you gotta look at it. That's the way it is. Things will never be the same. Right. Should I make another same batch? I kind of feel I should. $157.62s. Should we go for 100 this time? We'll do 109 mils. Bang and bang. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gunpowder, put you away. So we're currently making 7.62s and 9 mils, which is my favourite. They're my favourite. 9 mil, not so much, but 7.62s definitely. Since you talk about aesthetics, snow is the way to go. Yeah. Well, I do like the look of the snow biomes. The snow biomes do look just freaking awesome. They look amazing. The only problem with the snow biome is Bon, is that when you dig a couple of layers down, you're down to dirt, and that would ruin the whole look of things. Do you know what I mean? Have you checked on what option it's on, Geordie? Have a look on the little cog and check it's on source, mate. It could just be a drop in bitrate for me, but I don't think it is. It's steady at 2500. 2568 actually, pretty much. It's steady on. Yeah, don't go on high, go on source. Don't go on high, go on source. Source is better. Source is higher quality. As long as you've got good enough internet to be able to... Well, and twitchy doesn't be twitchy. Right? Yeah, source is better. Source is better than high. High, not as good. Don't dig, build on a road so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, about stuff blowing holes in the ground. So that's what I would find really annoying. It's because I would have to constantly try and refurb the snow from, like, you know, cops and all the rest of it. It would wind me up because I can't generate snow. I can't make more snow. Do you know what I mean? Do you know the way? You know the way here I've got my sod, and I can just make as much sod as I want. So even if the cops wreck it, I can just make more, and I can make as much as I want. I could, of course, make a sod build in a snow biome. Nothing stopping me doing that, right? So I could have sod for a large area of sod in the middle of a snow biome, which I think would actually look alright. To be honest, it might look alright. It would be an idea. But I'd end up getting holes in the snow and stuff. That would just wind me up. I think it would wind me up. That's the only thing that worries me about that. If, when it snowed, new layers of snow appeared, then that would be okay. I wouldn't mind, right? But I don't think that actually happens, does it? I mean, snow doesn't just keep building. Snow doesn't keep building. You're on low quality, playing PoE and just listening. Yeah. I understand that, man. Get you. I get you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I need to put this jars away. Are we okay for food and water? Should we go back? Yeah, let's go back. Get a bit more of the old mining done. Let's get more done. Get more. We haven't finished. Covers placed blocks but doesn't fill in holes. Yeah. It doesn't actually cover placed blocks either. Because it's not snow that covers and you can dig it. Do you know what I mean? It's just a visual cover. It's not a physical cover, I don't think. Does that make sense, Esbon? Is that true? I haven't really played in the snow biomes since the weather has been introduced, so I don't know if that's actually true. Is it just a visual cover, or is it a physical cover? Can you dig the snow that lies on top of a new block? Hey, Smitty, how's it going? Do you know what I mean? It is just visual, yeah, yeah. So it's the same idea as, for instance, when you stand outside of a snow biome and look inside of a snow biome, there's no snow.
Ooh,
then when you cross the
follower.
border... One World 222, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate it. And then when you cross the border into the snow biome, everything looks snow covered, even though it's not. Even the stuff that isn't covered in snow looks like it's covered in snow as soon as you step into the snow biome. It's that visual covering rather than a physical covering. And it's a physical covering that we need, isn't it? Cage is hosting me? Alright, was that way back when, Kara, do you mean? Was that way back when? That's why you came along? Well, it's not an infinite water source, is it? Because you can dig up all the snow and it's gone. So it's not infinite. But yeah, I know you can dig the snow and make murky water. What just collapsed? And why did it collapse? You! It's your fault! You best frickin' get out of my dig! Get out of my dig! Pig. Get out of the dig. Get out of the dig! Go on! You're messing with my chi. Get out of my dig! Digging 15 blocks versus dipping a stack of bottles. Yeah, stack of bottles dipping is just so much easier. You're reliant on snow for your source of water. It's not fun. What's the best way to get your wellness to increase? Keep fed and don't get hit. Don't die. Keep feeding though. Food increases your wellness. Quite simply. Food. Good food. Eat that meat stew. Not meat. Antibiotics doesn't actually increase your wellness at all, AG. Doesn't increase your wellness. Vitamins do, but antibiotics don't. They don't do anything to your wellness at all. You thought you could still get infinite water from toilets or sinks? Yeah, that's all gone, huh? It's not a thing anymore, huh? No, they don't, AG. They don't. If you were here the other day, you'd see that Pam was in here and she did a test on it. She ate 100 antibiotics and her wellness did not go up. She tested it because people said on Cage's video on YouTube that antibiotics did increase your wellness still, and they don't. No, it's not active. The only antibiotic that increases your wellness is the herbal antibiotic, which there's currently no recipe for. You can't get the recipe. That's the only antibiotic which actually increases your wellness. She sat and she ate 100 antibiotics and her wellness didn't go up. So it's not a thing anymore. It doesn't increase your wellness anymore, antibiotics. Vitamins do. Antibiotics don't. It's even off the tooltip. It's not there anymore. They changed it in this alpha. Yeah, before alpha 13 it did. Doesn't do it anymore. And I would absolutely believe Pam if she has tested it. She knows her shit. I would absolutely believe her if she's tested it. I believe it to be true. This looks really dodgy. Really dodgy. Tested and got different results. Okay. Well, I can't say I've ever had my wellness got from antibiotics, but then I haven't eaten very many antibiotics in this alpha, in this playthrough. In any of these playthroughs, actually, since alpha 13. I haven't taken very many antibiotics myself. So, I can't say from my own experience one way or the other. I can't say. I'm just relying on other people's information, to be honest. I believe if you look at the XMLs, though, it does say in the XMLs there's no adjustment from antibiotics, but there is an adjustment in the XMLs for vitamins. If you look, there is an adjustment for vitamins in the XML. And again, although that's not 100% guaranteed source of information in the XML, because you don't know whether that's being called at all or being used. You got your wellness up by eating stuff which has no wellness bonus. Yeah, well you do still get passive gain on wellness. There is still a passive gain, I believe, on wellness, like there was before. So just for being fed, for not starving, you would get a passive gain. But I believe it's much reduced compared to what it used to be. You used to be able to just stay fed and you'd get the 200 wellness pretty effectively. But no, I don't think that's the case. Not as well, anyway. Not as well. Not as effectively. Not as effectively, anyway. But I do think there is still passive gain. Just for being not hungry. I think it's still a thing. Because it used to be the thing that you would get passive gains just during the day when you weren't even eating anything. Because you were not starving. You would get passively, you would gain wellness. It's for a build later on, Mustafa. But basically it's just because I've got this huge big area here with a lot of resources in and I want to get all the resources. So I want the stone as well. I want all of it. So I'm just digging and getting a load of resources for a build that I will do. It's already kind of in parts. It's already on YouTube, Jordy. The full thing is on YouTube, bro. The thing is, mate, because it's like a, you know, like an 8 or 10 hour long stream, what parts do I put on? Do you know what I mean? Do I just put the highlights on? If that's the case, I mean, I've already got highlights here on Twitch. You know, I can't even think of particular parts of this stream so far. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours today. I can't think of any part of today's stream that I would put as a highlight. Right? To say this is, you know, what summed up the stream or whatever. Or this was a really exciting, super fun bit. It's just interaction, right? And a bit of chatting and a bit of play. Well, it's just general play, gameplay. So I don't think there's anything out of the 8 hours of stream so far that I would separate and go, this is the 15-minute portion for this stream. Yeah, I upload all my past VODs now, Jordy. It's only a fairly recent thing, Jordy. I've only recently started doing it. But on my YouTube channel, there's a playlist called Alpha 13.6. And it's this playthrough from day one all the way to now. 105 hours of it. At least it will be after the stream's finished. I'll upload this to today's portion. But there's a playthrough on there. From day one all the way through to now. All the way through to today. If you type !YT, you'll get the link for it, man. !YT and you'll get a link for it. So it is on there. All your chat comments were highlights. Okay, Zuckus. Of course they were. Of course they were, bro. I believe you. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. So it is there for anyone that wants to watch it. If you wanted to watch, you know, what I did on day one or what I did for the last day 49 horde or whatever, it's all there. I've only just started uploading it to YouTube, Jordy, because of the fact that Twitch only keeps it for like 30 days, right? So there were some of the past playthroughs, obviously, that were getting deleted, right? And so I want to keep all that stuff. I want to keep all my past podcasts as much as I can. And I haven't got the drive space to just keep it all on my drive and so on. So why not just upload it to YouTube? So I just upload it to YouTube. It's just simpler. It's easier for me. So I just upload the entire VOD to YouTube. So that even if it gets deleted off Twitch, it'll still be there. It'll be there on YouTube for anyone that ever does want to watch it. You know? Why want to use my own mine? Because my own mine doesn't contain coal, AG. That's why. Because my mine is in the plains biome. And there's no coal in a plains biome mine. So you have to mine somewhere else to get coal. And so I came here for coal predominantly. Coal and potassium nitrate. I'm not going to get potassium nitrate and coal from my mine. So I've come here to get that. And while I'm here getting that, I might as well get all the other stuff that's here too, right? So that's why I'm getting everything else as well. Yeah, some ore are biome specific, because yeah. So coal cannot spawn in a plains biome, but doesn't spawn underground in a mine, in a plains biome. It can still spawn over land, but it can't spawn underground in a plains biome. And like things like shale spawn in a desert biome, I believe, I'm not sure if there are any other biomes that can spawn shield, but I know desert can spawn shield. So you've got to pick what biome you want to be in if you want to get particular materials. You've got to be knowledgeable about what biome they'll spawn in. Otherwise, you could be digging all frickin' day and never get what you want. You know, you can dig as much as you like, but if it doesn't spawn there, you ain't gonna get it. So you got to kind of be careful of that. Be knowledgeable of that, I guess. Is the right way of saying it. I've probably got so much in my inventory I can't get it more. Near enough. Yeah, there is that as well, because yeah, it does. Gives you an excuse to go elsewhere. Different things spawning in different places. So I can't just sit with my one little mine and go, yeah, I've got it all good. I mean, I've got to go and get other things. I don't know if Forest has all the ores. I don't know if Forest has shale. I'm sure someone can check it. It's in the XMLs. I don't know if Forest spawns shale or not. Or if you've got to go to a desert. I don't know what biomes spawn shale. I've never found shale. I don't even know what it looks like. So I guess you'd have to check for yourself on that one. Take the duster off. Stop with the moaning and the whining and the whining and the moaning. That's enough. Got 6 more stashes, you got 13 Nakar. Sweet. Path of Exile taking over your life, bro. Path of Exile taking over your life. It's easy for a game to take over your life, isn't it? It's easy, bro. It's easy. That's why we force our little breaks, right? So we're not just completely enthralled in one thing and forget to do things, right? That's why we have our little breaks, huh? It's tricky. I'm in for space. We're okay for this one or two. It's my fault. I know it's my fault. I'm sorry, Kara. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to everyone that I've got addicted to various games. I am really apologetic. So very sorry. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. My steel pick's almost out. Oh, it's 8:30 as well. It's another 200 coal. It's just, there's not enough coal and potassium nitrate in the world for gunpowder. It's so limited. I mean, yeah, there's bits here and there, but that's only like, each one of those spots, like that spot there, that's only 40 coal. That's only 40 gunpowder. That's it. That's it. I know all these give a bit of coal, but even that, it's so limited. I mean, if you can imagine playing on a multiplayer server with, 20, 30 people, where are you going to get all that stuff? You need to be able to turn wood into charcoal, to be able to use that to generate gunpowder. Something like that. You need some other way of keeping these things renewable. Do you know what I mean? I just, finite resources in any kind of game like this really frustrate me. The potential to run out frustrates me. Even if I never do run out, the potential to run out frustrates me. Bastard. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's very true, Kara, yeah. Is there an update for PoE? Really? Oh. PoE might go down for a little bit then if it's got an update. It might go down for a short time. You'll probably get a notification if it is going to go down. But it might go down for a little bit if it's got an update. You might have to check on that. Tommy Kerr, have a little check and see if it is actually queued for an update or what. I was thinking of switching to PoE in a bit. Maybe. I don't know. I'm quite enjoying 7 Days to Die grind right now, to be honest. I'm enjoying my resource gathering. As stupid as that might sound. But I'm enjoying it. Iron gunpowder. Yeah, I know it's not only charcoal and potassium, but you've got to have a recipe, bro. You've got to, you know what I mean? I know that, Kerr. And, you know, they know that too. But it's a recipe to produce a thing. You know, they're not going to make you get all the different freaking components and so on to get whatever you need. It's not a chemistry simulator. I mean, it's a freaking zombie survival simulator. Totally done with PoE for today. Died 2 times today and lost a legendary shield. Damn. It's a minor bug fix for the racing season. Got ya. Yeah, they don't make the game go down for very long. Yeah, they used to go down. It used to go down for a long time when I first played it. You started playing 2 days ago. Bugs fault. See, my fault again. I can't win. I can't win. Kind of funny though. Just kind of funny. Coal, potassium nitrate. That really all the coal we got. It's so disappointing. Dirt. Plant fibers. Scrap lead. Gravel. Iron. Iron. Wow, so much iron. Whoa. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 4. That's 7. And 8. There we go. So we've got 3, 6, 8. 2,000 gravel. Blood moon. Moo. No point in putting 1,000 because it's not going to do 1,000 worth, is it? It's not going to do 1,000's worth. $666. Check it out. Click to move is still messing with you. You started a witch because it sounded cool. I think the witches are awesome. Exactly, Nahum. You die because you get overconfident. That's the way everybody dies, man. What other update PoE I already had one today? May do Fishing Planet while I watch the stream though. Fishing Planet? Just started streaming for the first time today. Alright, awesome. Hey, Hominif, how you doing? How you sexy people doing? Sexy peeps. Y'all sexy peeps. Beautiful. What am I doing? Boom. In fact, I don't even need to have that one either. I'm making frickin' gravel. Like, what are you doing, Buck? Oh. Frickin' making gravel, bro. Sorry. It was an accident. Exactly, Kara. Sexy, you know it, huh? Love it. Loving it. Oh! Tried a witch before, then he got wiped out by Buck's OP talisman torches. Yeah, that was that was an accident, man. It could have happened to anybody. That was an accident. That wasn't my fault. I claim that wasn't my fault, man. Yeah, it matters, Bakuska. I found out it does indeed matter. It does matter, yes. You end up very dead if you put the wrong damn things in. It only matters what level they are, not what type, necessarily. It matters what level they are, though. Items have a level in PoE. And I put talismans in that were far too high level. we all got rolled. Yeah, witches are cool. Yeah, he just joined that party as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Sharky. I remember that. Items crafted 78,000. I didn't know it kept that. That's kind of cool. I've crafted 78,000 items. Bled to death from full health to 0. That's alright, man, because, like, I ripped frickin' twice at piety. Right, at level 41 and 42. And I thought I was pretty pimped, to be honest. I thought I was doing quite well. I still ripped twice. Twice. Frickin' twice, man. At the same damn place. Twice. 1,500 zombie kills. 5 deaths. Damn. Kilometers traveled. 300 kilometers. 300 kilometers. I honestly, Sharky, if you watch the stream back, mate, and you watch that happen, that event, I did try to kill them. I stayed there for a while, trying to kill them, and then I was like, shit, this ain't happening, so I ran away. But I did try to kill them. I did try to kill them, actually, if you watch the stream, if you watch the playback of that, I did try to kill them, but it didn't quite work out. And everyone just ripped. I should probably try and find that, make a highlight of it. Yeah, I died to piety twice now, Tenton. Yeah, twice in a row. At the same place, same battle. I died on my marauder. He died. He died to piety, level 41. My witch was my scion, sorry, was level 42. My marauder was level 41. But he died to piety. I don't care. I love it. Oh my god. We've already had like 8 hours of stream today. It's been a long day. Feels like it's been a long day, right? Is it just me? Does anyone else feel like it's been a long day? It does feel like it's been a long day. It feels like a very long day. Let's check that. I want to use up some of this bloody cement because we're this gravel, so we're just making thousands of gravel. And we need to cook that shizzle. We need to cook that shizzle up, to be honest. Yes, to the beam again, Tenson. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. Absolutely shocking. No, absolutely. I know. I know. I know. No, I know. I know. I don't mind. I don't mind, man. It's all cool. It's all cool. Absolutely. I agree, 100%. There we go. It's a pity we weren't getting really good experience for this still. We're still making like another 1,000 gravel. You just had a secondary look. The wellness gain is from the cured buff, which antibiotics give, not the antibiotics themselves. It's a very small amount. Awesome, another elf. Thank you very much, man. It's really good to learn that. I appreciate that. It's from the cured buff. Right, it gives a small gain, does it? That's cool. What does it give a gain over time? Over the 24 hours that you're cured for? Is that what it does? It's released over time from small array, small numbers. That is really cool to know, another. I will pass that on to anyone else that wants to know as well. That's really cool. Thank you, man. Throws can in the trash can, jumps out of the trash. Throws can in the trash can, jumps out of the trash. What? What are you talking about, Kara? Kara, are you weird? Are you weird right now? What?
Oh, a follower.
Ternuven! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you very much. Absolutely, because AG Revel, like I said, I have had someone in here that has said they have eaten 100 antibiotics and it did nothing. But obviously they weren't waiting out the time period for the cured buff to take effect and give you an actual increase in wellness. So there's a difference. There is a difference, right? Do you know what I mean? Can you understand what I'm saying there? There is a difference, brah. So. You are drunk? Well, there you go, Kara. That might be, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with throwing cans in trash and can jumps out of the trash. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea. Don't forget, guys, if any of you guys do want to support the channel and you can't, or don't wish to directly donate or anything like that, there is a really good way to support the channel without having to do all that kind of thing. And that is if you do shop on Amazon. If you do shop on Amazon, you can either use the UK or the Amazon link, and it does help me. I get a very small sort of referral fee, only if you are going to actually buy something on Amazon. So if you are ordinarily a shopper on Amazon, please do consider using the referral links, because it does help me out. So just type !Amazon UK or !Amazon US to get either one of those links, and it does help the stream. The links are also below me on the channel, so it just helps me without you having to to worry about money and donating and all that kind of thing, because people do buy things off Amazon all the time. I buy things off Amazon all the time, so it's a useful way to be able to help the stream out. It's right in the XML: buff, ID, cure, duration, cure description, increment, wellness, 0.125. Right, awesome. Oh, whatever, AG. I don't believe you. But thank you both. I appreciate it for correcting me on that, making sure we get it right. I do appreciate it. Thanks. Yes, WebNave. When you click on the link, you then go and you then log in with your own account. The link just shows what site referred you to Amazon. You still log in with your own account. You don't log in with any other account, WebNave. Because I have Amazon Prime as well, man. Yeah, you still get, it's still exactly the same. As soon as, when I click on the link, it goes straight to Amazon with me already logged in, right? When I click on the link. So if I click on that link to buy something, it loads up Amazon, the page, amazon.co.uk or whatever, or if you're US.us, and it's already you logged in if you have it. You know the way on Google Chrome you remember your passwords and all that kind of thing? I have that on my Google Chrome, so as soon as I type in amazon.co.uk, it's my account already logged in. Well, as soon as I click on that link, it opens up Amazon with my account already logged in. So if you click on the link to go to Amazon, that's what it does. It just opens the Amazon page, but it just uses mine. It just has a little tag on it to say that you're referred through my link. That's all it does. And then anything you do then subsequently buy while you're there, I get a referral fee for it, basically. So you still use your own account, your own Amazon Prime account, etc. Because I have Amazon Prime as well, man. Yeah, that still works absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Yes, WebNif. Still does work. Because I like Amazon Prime. I think it's awesome. I have Amazon Prime because of the fact that A, we buy a lot of stuff off Amazon, and B, you've got all the TV and all that kind of stuff as well. You know what I mean? No worries, AG. I'll catch you later on, bro. Thank you very much, another elk. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Like I said, it's only if you're going to order something anyway. Do not order something just specifically to try and help out the stream. That's silly. That's silly. And be careful if you are in another EU country and you want to support me by paying through amazon.co.uk. Make sure, because if it's an other affiliate that's selling through amazon.co.uk, you may end up getting charged postage and packaging and all that kind of thing, because of the distance. So be careful. Just be careful you're not getting charged extra by going through the link. As long as you're not getting charged extra, it's all good. You shouldn't be getting charged extra. You're not getting charged extra by the link, but if you're not living in the UK, you might end up paying extra by buying from the UK Amazon instead of buying from like the German Amazon or the Dutch Amazon or whatever it happens to be. So if you are in a country that's outside of the UK or outside of the US, be careful you're not getting charged extra by using the US or UK links, is the point. I don't want anyone paying extra. There's no point. Alright, that's silly. That's just silly. So just make sure you're not paying extra. Right. Another night. We should have had our break, guys. It's time for break. No one said anything. No one has said a thing. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning and no one has even said anything. Why did you not say something? Why didn't you say something? Coffee time. Go make coffees. Go make coffees. We're going to play for another hour of this at least. So go make coffees. Go make coffees, go get snacks, go get all that kind of stuff. Go to the toilet, go and stretch your legs, go and spy on your neighbours, all that kind of stuff. Apart from Carrot. Carrot, don't you spy on your neighbours because you're actually drunk. You shouldn't do that. But everybody else, go and get coffees and things and come back. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to go quickly to the toilet and have a cigarette and I'll be straight back. I won't be long. I'll be very, very quick. Hey, and we're back. Yeah, we need a buck coffee emote, huh? No coffee for you either. Oh, really? You gotta get the coffee in. You gotta get your coffees in. It's important. Mm-mm. Oh, wow, you wake up at 5 a.m. for the job, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you need to get your sleep. You need to make sure you get your sleep, bro. Make sure you're good for work. You know what I mean? Don't ever stay here so long that it's gonna mean bad for your work. You know what I mean? That's not good. That's not good at all. No one wants that. I certainly don't. You gotta make sure you're okay, you know? You might get a white cocoa. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yep, you gotta make sure you're alright, bro. Look after yourself first. You gotta be good for work, right? How are we doing? We still got loads of this crap to go. How's this going? It goes really slow when you're not watching it. It's like a kettle. You gotta watch it to make it boil. No, that's the other way around, isn't it? Never mind. Something like that. Bullet tips. 600. Smelt. Right. Let's go back. Let's go back. We probably needed food and stuff, but don't worry about that. We'll just run back. We'll be alright. Probably. Maybe. We'll pretend we'll be alright. We'll come running back in a minute just because we need food and stuff. Because we didn't look. We didn't check if we needed food, did we? Oh, shit. Shit. Never mind. Quickly! 5 to 6 hours of sleep and you're good. That's pretty much the same as me, homie. I don't have all that much sleep, to be honest. I didn't go to sleep last night until maybe about 3 in the morning. Albeit I got up late, you know what I mean? I got up like 9 or 10, I think. 10 o'clock, maybe. I didn't go to sleep till about 3. So about 6-7 hours, I suppose. Which is an okay night's sleep, isn't it? Some nights it's less than that, some nights it's more. I quite often do go for about 4 or 5 hours sleep though. All depends on what's going on and how busy I am, what I'm doing. Especially while streaming. I mean, you spend an awful long time in the day streaming and then you feel like you've got so much more that you need out of a day. Do you know what I mean? You feel like you haven't had enough me time in a day, so you end up spending a whole lot of time in the evening having some me time. And then before you know it, it's frickin' 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. And you've got to start streaming again in like 6 hours time. And you're like, oh, cool. Okay. Shit, I've got no stamina. Screw you, dog. So yeah, it's difficult to look after yourself, take care of yourself, and make sure you administer the right amount of time here and there to make sure you're okay, you know. Make sure everything goes well. Can be tricky. Can be tricky to make sure you're alright. To balance it all well, I think is the right thing I'm trying to say. To get the right balance can be tricky. But that's the same as everybody's life. You know, streaming, not streaming, whatever it is, man. When I was working, I was exactly the same. You know, trying to get that same work-life balance. And it's difficult to do. It's difficult to get a good work-life balance. Where you feel like you've got enough me time after work to be able to do whatever you want to do and relax and, you know, enjoy your life as well as just sit there and work all the time. And that's a tricky thing to do. That is a tricky thing to do. To feel like you've got a good balance of both. It's not easy. I don't think you can ever get that where you feel like you've got enough time in a day. You know? where you feel like you've had a really good day at work and you've had plenty of time to relax and do whatever you want to do in the evening. It's very difficult to ever get to that stage, I think. I don't know, unless you were very rich or, you know, owned multiple businesses that took care of themselves and didn't have to put so much work in. I think that's about the only time you would ever get to the stage where that felt okay. And not everyone's in that lovely position to be able to do that, right? The vast majority of us aren't. Vast majority of us aren't in that position. Quite a privileged position to be in, I guess. I don't know, I've never been in that position. I'm guessing it'd be quite a privileged position to be in. Yeah. Bad thing is you like what you do. Well, that's a good thing, man. If you like what you do, you know what I'm saying? That's a huge portion of the battle. That's a huge portion of the battle, man. If you're in a job where you really enjoy what you're doing, then you don't feel like you're owed as much me time afterwards. Do you know what I mean? I find, anyway. When you're doing something that you really enjoy, you've had a really good day at work, you don't feel like you're owed as much me time afterwards. You don't feel like you have to indulge as much me time. You feel like you've had a good day no matter what you do, whether you get some downtime afterwards or whatever. It's all good. And that's another brilliant position to be in. You know? Money and time is insane. Yeah. Yeah, the time required for it. Very time intensive job though, isn't it? That's back just to that work-life balance thing, isn't it? Time involved, right? Mentally and physically. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that, bro. Well, I hope you enjoy it though, and I hope you get out of it what you need out of it, you know. Job satisfaction is a big thing. Very important thing, I think, in people's lives. It's a lot more important than people think. When you're growing up and you're young, you're just like, no, I'm going to be a blah blah blah, because they get paid loads of money. And then, you know, unless you actually get job satisfaction out of it, it's not worth as much as you might think. I think job satisfaction plays an incredibly important part in an adult's choice of job. An incredibly important part. Yeah. I think job satisfaction is very important. Any job will give you, Kara. I think it's easier said than lived. Any job is okay. Yes, it does get to the point when you're unemployed where you're just like, just give me anything, man. I'll do anything, just something, anything, just to get some money. And yeah, I know what that feels like. But when you do end up just getting something, anything, it's not always the best thing. You do need to try and get yourself something that's the right thing for you. Something that works out best for you. It's not like you think. What do you mean, Hominid? Explain what you mean, Hominid, bro. Is everybody else gone to sleep? Is everyone else AFK? We just dropped about 15 viewers. I think everybody else is dead. Everyone's dead. Where is everybody today? Is there someone else streaming or something and everyone's off to watch? Is that what's going on? Is Cade streaming or something? Everyone seems to have vanished. Just lurking. There isn't even anyone else streaming 7 Days to Die. I don't know where everyone is. Like, where is everyone today? Everyone's gone. Decane might have started, actually. Decane might be streaming over on Beam. That could be a thing. Decane will probably be streaming by now, I'm guessing. I'm not sure what he's streaming, whether he's streaming Minecraft or 7 Days. He's been doing quite a bit of Minecraft recently. You were talking to Kara? Right, yeah, I understand. But I can understand Kara's frustration as well, where you know he's due to ill health, he's unable to work, and he's finding that very frustrating. And wants a job, right? You just want anything. You just want anything in that position. I can understand that. I can understand the feeling. PoE playing, yeah, of course. It's just, you know the way sometimes just the chat just goes mega quiet. You know what I mean? And you're just like, wow, what happened? What did I say? Everyone's gone. In fact, we've gone from like 80 viewers down to like 60 viewers in like 10 minutes. Literally. So it's not so much the people that are here, it's the people that have gone. Just suddenly, everyone's just off. It's like there's some sort of event going on that I'm missing. Is there a party somewhere that I wasn't invited to? Was I not invited to this party? What's going on? Was there a party? Oh, you're ahead now, huh? Frickin' typical, do you know what I mean? I didn't play it, because I didn't want to get ahead. But you all get ahead, and then you're all like, come on, Buck, why do you die? Because you're all frickin' ahead, and you're all beefed out your tunes, and you've all got great gear, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And then I die. And you're all like, wow, you're shit. You big losers. Mealtime, perhaps? It could be, I guess. Could be. Nearly Act 4. Fuck me. Told us not to tell you about the party. Damn. You're not dead because you're immortal? That's awesome, Dinky. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you're immortal, bro. Yeah. Or they're so bored they fell asleep, Dinky. There's that one as well. I think that's another possible option, bro. Yeah, it could be, Jerry. Could be, man. Different world times, different meal times and all that sort of thing. Various places. Chat's broken, you have to keep refreshing. Damn. It's like 10 to 8 here now in the evening. So, I'm not sure what particular significant time that would be somewhere else. To be honest. This is about as close to a buck-caused cave-in as you're gonna see. I think. That's me. We're full. This is such a beautiful quarry. So much stuff. I just can't dig it all. Can you dig it? No, can't. Not all of it. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Honestly, can't dig it. Oh, I had stamina rather quick. Yesterday I went your exercise bike for 10 minutes, an average speed of 33 kilometers an hour. I felt I was having a heart attack. That first ship. Damn, bruv. Most biomes except plains biome, Zuckus, you can get coal in. I think coal is in the majority of biomes. There are just one or two that it's not in. Plains is one of the biomes it's not in. But most other biomes you do get coal in a mine. But I know that plains you can't get coal in a mine, so therefore I'm not mining my own little mine for coal. So it's more that there are exceptions than there are places, if that makes sense. There are a couple of exceptions for coal, but it's in the majority of biomes. If you go to a forest biome, a bird biome, a desert, they've all got coal. It's just plains and I think one other that doesn't have coal. I think plains and ocean maybe, I'm not sure, where you can't get coal. I don't know, but that's just the way it is. Whether that's just an oversight and they left it off the spawn list or not, I don't know. You think so, Bri? I wouldn't be too surprised. I don't think it was the best move. For him. I just don't think it was the best move. I think he was better off where he was, and I hope he does come back. I hope he does come back to Twitch. He's still streaming though, he's still there, he's still doing his thing. So, you know, do check him out over on Beam. But I hope he does come back, to be honest. I hope he does. See, that's another thing, that's why I'm thinking things are a bit light. Because, like, I've got no mods here at the minute. Like, Nate's not here, Slade's not here. At least, not according to the chat list, anyway. Like, none of the mods that I know... Sam Ozzy is nowhere near anymore. He's here once in a blue moon. Solarath is never here anymore. I don't know what he's doing anymore. So a lot of the people that I used to have here as regulars all the time, that are mods, in fact, are here a lot less. Nate is here and Slade is here, like, every day, pretty much. But only for a short time now, where they used to be here predominantly the whole stream. Slade used to be here the entire stream long, all day long, every day. He's here a lot less nowadays. No trees in the plains to turn into coal over time. I guess so, Brian. Hey, School in Session, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I have, over the last few weeks, well, I have been looking out for people, to be honest, Sharky. I have been looking out. But obviously I want people that are going to be here right from the get-go at the start of the stream. And very few people are here from the very start of the stream. I have asked a couple of people who are here always from the very start of the stream. But they don't really want to do a mod sort of thing. Which I understand, because it's a pain in the ass and it's not a paid thing, do you know what I mean? And it is a pain in the ass to mod a stream. We have no space. We just got no space right now. We need to cook forever. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, because you got to use all that up. Just keep cooking, don't stop. Don't ever stop. Stone. Cool. Whoa, stop walking forward, you stupid keyboard. I really need a keyboard. This one's fucking in the ass. He is here a lot still, yes, sure. Yeah, I think they would have to convince larger streamers to switch. I think the only partnered from Twitch streamers they've convinced to go over there that are trying out Beam are those people who... You know the way you'll get people who were partnered on Twitch and then their numbers go down and then they've got a lot less viewers, but they are still partnered on Twitch because you don't lose partnership, right? So even if you go down in viewers, you still have the partnership. And I think the only sort of people that have gone over to Beam, partners that have got a bit of a draw, are ones that have declined more recently. Do you know Do you know what I mean? Not all, but some of the ones that have gone over have been ones that have declined more recently. I think they're just trying to rebuild again. You know? They're trying to kick off on a new platform and see how it goes. Because obviously if they go over there with 30 or 40 or 50 viewers, they're right at the very top of the list. Do you know what I'm saying? So they've got a good chance of building again, because they're right at the top of the list for Beam. So anyone that goes to Beam will see them right at the very front of the list, you know, for first 2 or 3 streams. So they'll hopefully be able to build up in numbers again. I think that's the plan for those people that have maybe declined a little bit on Twitch. Where if they were streaming on Twitch, they're small fish. Whereas because if they move over to Beam, they're big fish. And I think that's the only sort of ones, the only sort of partners that have moved over towards Beam. Not entirely the case, and I'm not speaking on any individual basis, but I think that's in general. I think that's kind of what's happened. I don't think it would make more competition or a more generous Twitch. I don't think anything is going to make Twitch change what it's doing right now. I don't think there is any possibility for competition to make Twitch change anything that it's doing. Twitch is making so much money that it doesn't really care, I'm sure, about anything that's going on over Beam. It won't give a crap. It will not give a crap about what's going on over Beam. It does have a mobile app, Zuckus. Yes, it does. There is an app for Beam. There is an app for Beam. Yeah, Home and If, I probably will make another storage box. You always manage to miss the first little bit of midstream. See, another elk. What do mods do when they watch the chat? Do they watch the chat or something? Mods are just here for just in case. But yeah, they moderate the chat. You know, they moderate the chat. More often than not in my chat, because, I mean, we're all pretty great guys in here. We don't really get any hassles or any problems. They would be here in case there were any problems. But they, in my chat, as far as, like, right now is concerned, all they're really there for is permitting people for links or doing shoutouts and stuff, really, and linking the odd highlight and stuff like that when I go for breaks and things like Slade does. He's amazing at doing that. Things like that. There's really not an awful lot that the mods in my channel right now I have to do, because we don't really get any dickheads in here, to be honest. We don't really get any hassles or problems in here. We've never really had too many hassles or problems in this channel. We just never really have, for whatever reason, I don't know. And any hassles or problems that we've had, I've often been the one that bans them. So, you know, they haven't really had to be moderated by anyone else, to be honest. It's just the way this channel has worked. It's been quite a mature audience all the time. I've never really had any problems. Which is a blessing. It's a good thing. I can't remember what level we are, Sharky. It's not very high. It's not a very high level. I think all we did was Brutus, didn't we? So we're only about level 10 or something. 10 or 11, something like that, maybe. I think it is just called, like, Watch Beam or something, Zuckus. And it has the same emblem, the same symbol as what you see on the Beam channel. If you go to Beam, that emblem, it does have the same emblem as that for their mobile app. So they do have a mobile app. I'm not worried too much about the viewer count. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bri. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But I still don't think that Beam... I don't think any other viewing site will have anything more to offer that people need that they don't get at Twitch. That's the problem. They've got to offer something that's going to be better. And Twitch is now considering... You can say, yeah, it's a faster response time on Beam. You can say, yeah, people, even when they're not partnered, can stream whatever, you know, resolution they want, etc. But that's because they've got no one there. I don't think that'll last once they get huge traffic. They don't have huge traffic. If you go to you go to beam.pro, right? And you click on Browse Streams. In total, on the whole website, right? There are currently, the entire site, there are 206 people watching Minecraft. There are 48 people watching Pokemon, 37 people watching The Elder Scrolls, 27 people watching Darkest Dungeon, and 22 people watching Fallout. That's it, viewers-wise, on the entire site. The whole site. That's the entire viewing audience of all the streamers put together currently, right now, this second, on Beam. That's like, you know, maybe 3 times my audience. On the whole site. The whole website. Do you know what I mean? Well, 4 times, maybe 5 times, whatever. But it's not. Do you know, that's not traffic. So they're able to offer a much better response time. They're able to offer no inhibiting factors on what resolution you stream at, and so on, because they've got servers that are set up to accommodate a fair amount of traffic, and they've got no traffic. So they can do what they, you know, they can set it all up. They can go, yeah, go for it. Have all the bandwidth you like. You know, do all the streaming you want. Have all the resolution you want right now. It's all great. As soon as they get loads of traffic, it'll be like, well, we got to tighten our belts a little bit. We got to tighten our belts. You know, time to stop that now. Oh, yeah, we're having a few issues and delays a bit longer than we expected because we've now got 50,000 people on the website instead of less than 500 people on the website. Less than 500 people on the whole website. The whole site. All the streams added together, less than 500 viewers. I could probably run a website that can cope with that from my computer. Do you know what I mean? That's not a freaking streaming site yet. Maybe it is in the future, but it's not yet. Nowhere yet. Do you know what I mean? It's just not. And so if I'm going over there, the people that might already know me might pop into the stream, but I've got no new audience to come to me. There's no one there to come to me. There's only 500 people on the whole frickin' site right now. You go to Twitch, browse channels on Twitch. The top channel, just one channel, has 32,000 viewers on Riot Games watching the EU Challenger Spring Week 1. 32,000, well, almost 33,000 on one channel. One channel. The game below that, the channel below that is Lyric with 30,000 people. And then there's another one with 24,000 people. Then another one with 24,000 people. Then another one with 17,000 people. Then I'm a Cutie Pie with 16,500 people. That's the top 6 channels. That's just 6 channels. And there's probably about 500,000 channels currently active on Twitch, currently streaming. The comparison, there's no comparison. There is no comparison whatsoever. You cannot even compare them. It's not possible to compare them right now. It's just not. It's not even a comparison. I kind of agree with you there as well, Kuska. Yeah, I know. I know that, Kara. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I know. I know. But that's what some viewers care about. Some don't. Some will watch them. Some will, I mean, 42,000, you know, 32,000 people watching a channel. They don't care about whether or not they're lost in the chat. I know you worry about that. Maybe that's something that concerns you. And that concerns probably a lot of people in here because they're watching a small channel. Me. They're not watching someone that's got 32,000 viewers, right? But those 32,000 people don't give a crap about it. They're happy with it. And it's the same thing on Beam. It's the same relationship. But whether or not you get lost in the chat on a small channel or not lost in the chat is neither here nor there in a comparison between Beam and Twitch. That's what we're talking about. Do you know what I mean? It's just not even comparable. It's not even comparable. Not even close to being comparable. Not even close. You know what I mean? I don't even understand how anyone can compare it. They just can't compare it. It's ridiculous. It's a laughable thing, honestly, in my opinion.
Oh, a follower.
Ah, Perkel! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you very much. But it's just laughable that people would compare the two right now. It's not the same thing. You can't say one's player is better because they've got no viewership. They've got no strain on the system whatsoever. I'd like to see that stand up once they've got 32,000 people watching one single channel. We'll see how it goes then. You know, if it's still good, I'll be impressed. If it goes down to exactly the same as Twitch's, I'll be thinking, well, you could sub on Beam for $6, or you could sub on Twitch for $5. What would the viewer prefer? I don't know. Beam's more expensive to sub to. If you want to get a sub on Beam, you got to pay $6, not $5. Yeah, Kara, I understand that, but at the same time, you've got to try and make a living. And having 100 or 150 people in this channel will not ever make me a living. It won't ever make me a living. So I've got to try and bear that in mind as well. Do you know what I mean, Kara? I don't ever want to or mean to, like, you know, lose people in the chat. So when I do try and spend as much time as I can talking to you guys in the chat, right, no matter how many people are here, no matter how active the chat is, I do try and fixate quite a lot on the chat. But I don't want to stay with, you know, 100 people forever. I don't want to. I don't want to. You know, that's the truth. I don't. I mean, I apologize if, you know, people then won't like it, but I don't want to stay with 100 people forever. I don't. You know, that's not what I'd like to have happen, you know. I'd like things to get bigger. Let's face it. Let's be honest. Uh, 250 Magnum rounds. Am I gonna go for 7.62s again? Yeah. How are we doing? Still smelting okay. Ten chatters and 10 million lurkers. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Inked. I mean, yeah, do I want a whole bunch of trolls and twats? No, of course not, man. But having more people doesn't necessarily mean you have twats. You look at someone like Sevidus's chat, so man, Sevidus's chat is really calm and really cool, and he has 3, 4, 5,000 people in there, and the chat's really cool, really nice. Actually, it is a really good chat. Just because you got 3, 4, 5,000 people doesn't mean it's a bunch of assholes. Do you know what I mean? It really doesn't. It doesn't mean that. I watch Sev all the time, man, and his chat is actually freaking awesome. And I get noticed in his chat quite a lot. He will read what I've said and stuff. He does read a lot of the chat because the chat's not crazy. The chat's not mental. And that's with 3, 4, 5,000 people. And it's not mental because people are calm. If you've got a calmish stream, the chat is calm. The chat's okay. Do you know what I mean? It all depends on the atmosphere in the stream, I think. Of course it's an increased chance, but you've also got mods to deal with that kind of thing, Turnarvin. Do you know what I mean? You've always got mods to deal with that kind of thing. But honestly, yeah, I've seen channels with, you know, 3K, 4K, more viewers that have no hassles and no assholes at all, actually. None at all. Because the mods are on top of it and it's done. And it's all sorted. And that's fine. And you don't get any hassles, actually, if it's a good channel. If it's a good channel, you don't get any problems like that. So I don't really see having more numbers as being that much of a problem, honestly. Yeah, that's true, Razor. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't even any music on MTV. Yeah, absolutely. That's the same thing she said. Yeah, Sharky. Yeah, I mean, I want the channel to grow. I want to have more people here, enjoy ourselves. Hopefully try and make a career out of it and things. But obviously, steps would be taken if it did become a big troll thing. But we've had 110, 120 people in here and there hasn't been a single troll. There hasn't been a single problem. Right? Twice as many people as there are now. And it hasn't been a single problem. I think it's all just about how it's managed and how it's done. In fact, we've had far less people than this, and we've had trolls in. It's not always to do with how many people are there. Trolls are trolls. No, I wouldn't say that either, Inked. I don't think so. It's Hafu doesn't do sub-only chat. Severus doesn't do sub-only chat. Waffle doesn't do sub-only chat. Elohim doesn't do sub-only chat. None of those guys do sub-only. There's not that many do sub-only chat. Yeah, thank you, Steel. Thanks, I appreciate the offer, bro. Yeah. I actually agree with that, Ink. I think you do. Just lurking, no trolling today. Alright, crashes. Yeah, the only ones I see that are sub-only are chats that are obviously volatile, as in the streamer promotes volatility in the chat by their attitude or by their appearance or conduct, or chats that are huge numbers like 10k plus. They're the only ones that I see that are sub-only. Other than that, you don't really get very many sub-only chats. You don't really get sub-only chats. There's not too many of them, to be honest. If you're an orc and not a troll, is it okay? Yeah, it's absolutely okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with being an orc. Yeah. Same with, like, Caseytron, etc. Her chat's often sub-only, because she obviously has a whole bunch of people in there that are just going to be shitty all the time, right? Obviously. Because of the trolling nature of the way that she conducts her stream, right? So, people are in there just trying to bitch on her all the time, so it's sub-only all the time. And there are other chats that are very similar. See, you say that, Esbon, but I don't think she does, actually. I think she's very smart and plays a very funny role. I think she plays a very funny role, actually. She plays a very funny role. She plays on the whole thing of, a smutty cam whore. She plays on that, and she plays on it really well. I think she does it really well, actually. I got a lot of respect for her for that, to be honest. Let's face it. Let's face it, right? I would have a lot less respect for her if she turned round, looking the way she does, right? And built how she is. I would have a lot less respect for her if she turned round and she sat there and goes, "Will you stop going on about it? No, you can't see them. No, it's all about gameplay in here." I'd have a whole lot less respect for her, to be honest. I'd have a lot less respect for her. That's the truth. A lot less. I absolutely respect her for the way that she conducts. The way she spins exactly what she is and what she does. I have a lot of respect for the way she does that, to be honest. I think she does the right thing, and she does it in the right way. And I have a lot of respect for that. I don't know that one. The one that got banned for a cat, but yeah. You're not a fan of her? See, there's a lot of people that aren't, because I think, to be honest, a lot of people don't get what she is and what she's doing. A lot of people just do not get what she is and what she's doing. She does not seriously think. She doesn't. If you follow her, if you look at her on Twitter, If you follow some of her Twitter stuff, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. She is seriously trolling. It's absolutely Pagushka. It's hilarious, bro. If you've seen some of the stuff she posted on Twitter, oh man, I was pissing myself. I swear to God, I was pissing myself laughing. It's freaking hilarious. I wish I could find some, but I'd like to find some to show you. But some of it is just absolutely hilarious. She so trolls on the whole cam war thing. It's hilarious on Twitter, man. It's so funny. It's really, really funny. What she plays and the role she plays is brilliant. It's brilliant. And a lot of people don't get that and think she's just being a cam whore. And she's actually not. It is so funny what she does. It is so funny. It is so funny, honestly. People just, you need to realize what she's doing and why she's doing it. And it's actually very funny to watch. It was too trolly. Yeah. Bakuska. I think she just plays the part really well. I think she plays it really well. And I have a lot of respect for her for that. I think it's funny. It's damn funny. Whatever way you look at it, it's damn funny. Do you know what I mean? It is funny. A lot of people might not like it, but it's freaking hilarious. I think it's hilarious. I love what she does. I love what she does. I think she does it really well, and I love what she does. It's freaking brilliant. Yeah, I know, Bri. Well, that's part of the humor of it, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? That's part of the humor of it. You know? It's amazing. It is really good what she's done. I have a lot of respect for what she's done. And other people, you know, of a similar vein, right? I have a lot of respect for what she's done. There are other people, and I can't even remember her name, who did that kind of thing on a serious note. And that was crap. You just couldn't watch that. That was just, it was like, oh, people are just drooling over in chat and stuff. And that was just, it was shit. And it made me sick to watch that. But what she does is fucking funny. I'm sorry, but it is. It's funny. It's so funny. You know, she plays it well, and she does it well. And I wish you appreciate that. You know, those that maybe don't. She does it fucking well. Yeah. She does it well. She plays the role really well. And she isn't actually all that smutty about it. She just plays the role, and it's funny. It's funny. It's damn funny. It's like me sitting there doing that with my... You know, when I was doing that the other day, when I was pulling the old shirt down, you know, come on, man. It's like me doing that. It's just funny. It's trolly. And I think she does it really well. I have a lot of respect for her because she does it really well. I need more wood. Speaking of which, got plenty of wood right now, right? We all good. Wow, we still got wood actually. No, Caseytron. Caseytron. Hydra? Really? No, I haven't heard of that, Bri. Exactly, Eraser, unless they've actually got a really good streaming personality, like not in a, you know, funny way personality, unless they've actually got a really good streaming personality or good gameplay or both. then they'll go away, you know, and they won't actually. People don't go to. There's only a very small minority of people go to the channel purely for that. A very small minority, not enough to make a channel successful. To be perfectly honest, not enough to make a channel successful, and that shows, you know, after time. It shows after time. So I mean, if that really bothers you, just leave them alone. But the ones who are, you know, cam whores, but actually they're really funny, you know, or cam whores, but actually they've got really good gameplay or whatever it is, are worth watching. There's nothing wrong with that. And they're funny. You know, some of them are really, really good streamers. Really good streamers. And I have absolute hats off to those that, no matter what abuse they get, they still continue to stream, right? They still continue to do it. Because actually they're good at what they do. You know, they're good at their frickin' job, man. They're good at streaming, you know? No, you're best off not doing that, Esbon. People can search for it if it's knee coleslaw. People can search for it, Esbon. Thank you. I'd rather you didn't. You don't have a Twitter because I have no reason to. Well, I'm on Twitter, bro, and you can follow me on Twitter, Karen. You can retweet me when I go live. When I go live, I tweet. If you people aren't tweeting me when I go live, aren't retweeting, then you're not helping me out. Help me out. That helps me out when you retweet. When you retweet when I go live, that helps me out a lot. It helps the stream out a lot. It helps get the word out about the stream, right? Retweet. Help me out. Fan service with some good guns. Yeah, exactly. Yes, please. But honestly, some of them, I don't dismiss a streamer just because they look good. Put it that way. I wouldn't dismiss a streamer just because they looked good. And unfortunately, a lot of good streamers do get dismissed just because they look good. Right? There are probably people that have come into this channel and saw me and gone, he's a cam whore, I'm just leaving. What can I do? Do you know what I mean? What can I do? It's a struggle that I have to live with day on, day on.
Oh, a follower.
Of course, in gaming. Welcome back, Grand. What's the follow, Mao? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. In fact, you were here before, weren't you? But I appreciate the follow. Thank you, bro. I recall the name. He was here before. One day when it rained, ever so slightly. What? Whack! There you go. Beautiful. No, I agree with that, Esbon, of course, yeah. Well, there you go, Ink Gaming. Do you know what I mean? Some people just can't help themselves. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We might actually get a second 7-day horde in before I finish 7 Days to Die. In 1 hour's time, we'll have another 7-day horde, possibly. But we're on for 9 hours now. I've been streaming for 9 hours, guys. What to do? What to do? I don't know, Esbon. I'd still like to do some PoE. Well, Bar Raged, you could say the same thing about me on New Year's, right? You could say the same thing about me on New Year's, apparently. Apparently, I can't remember, but apparently. I think you could probably say the same thing. So, I'm in no position to comment on that one. You know what I'm saying? Apparently. 69. Just saying. Good night, Homonev. Thank you for being here, bro. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. Take care of yourself. Have a really good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow, bro, so come along. I'll be streaming tomorrow. In fact, should we just go for a really long time tonight? Should we just stream for a long time? I'm feeling in a good mood. What do you think? Who's up for it? Should we just do like, I don't know, a really long stream? What do you think? Huh? Should we do a really long stream? If I am doing a really long stream, I do want to break it up.
Oh, a follower.
Shadow Demon 23, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. If I am doing a really long stream, I want to break it up on the VOD though. So I want to... Yeah, it's on Irvin. Yeah. So if I'm going to do a really long stream, I want to break it up on the VOD. So I'll like stop the stream and start it again in a bit. Just so that it breaks up the VOD. Because then for uploading it to YouTube, I won't have an issue, do you know what I mean? So I might just like stop the stream, restart it again. Just instantly, stop and restart. Just to make sure that we break up the VOD. The only problem with doing that, of course, because I'm not partnered, is that we would lose transcoding. That's the only problem. We'd lose transcoding if I do that, right? If I keep running it, if I keep running it, I won't be able to upload to YouTube, which would be a real annoyance for me. Break out the whiskey again. What's wrong with you, woman? You want your duster on? Yeah, wear your duster. You'll feel better. No, I know what you meant, Turnarvin. I know what you meant about keep running it, but I also misinterpreted it. I know what you mean, but I also misinterpreted it.
You are my favorite.
The freak mark! Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. No message. No message, freak mark. Why? Why no message, bro? Really appreciate that tip, though. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. You know I do. It's very, very kind of you, man. Very kind. Yeah, I'm rich. Yay! I'm going to retire tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to retire. So yeah, with all the tens of pounds I have got from this stream, I am going to retire. I'm going to get a flight. Well, maybe not a flight. I'm going to walk really fast somewhere and just be living as a multi-tenionaire. Yeah. That's it, man. Multi-tenionaire, I am. A multi-tenionaire. Don't you all wish you was multi-tenionaires? Nice. Couldn't think of anything witty. Doesn't have to be witty, freak. Don't have to be witty, but I do appreciate it either way, bro. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Honestly. It all makes a huge, big difference. You know that. Makes a huge, big difference. So thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to sit there waving my tenors. Tenors for moi! I'll just fan myself, my £10 note. In fact, wow. There's my wallet, right? And I actually just have a £10 note. That's all I have. So here you go, freak. You know what I mean? That's all I got. And do you know how long that's been in there? You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. I'm gonna find myself my money. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's nice, I tell you. Nice. Just get a bit of air around here. That's it. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do with myself. Woo. Woo. I'm not gonna light a cigar, bro. Shit. I can't afford cigars. Never mind. Never mind. Light one with it. There you go, Tenson. Yeah, I know where you're at, man. Move to a South American country with a crappy internet service and live the life. Exactly. Mojitos. All day long. I'm not sure, suckers. I'm actually not sure. Probably a wee bit of both. A little bit of both. Just a little. A little of both. How much is out to go? Still freaking ages. Man, I'm making so much of that chisel. I must be like freaking concrete rich. I'm concrete rich right now. Bullet tips. Right, we actually need more bullet tips, don't we? We want another what? Another 300? That'll be a screamer. Unlucky screamer. She's dead. You can already throw people in this game, why not? Yeah, exactly. I can't believe they went with that, I'll be honest. I mean, after the whole arc thing, I can't believe they went with throwing poop in this game. I'm not sure what the point with that was. Had to go upstairs to set a server up for the kids and forgot. He left this on. Heard someone talking and freaked for a second, thinking someone was in the house. Tommy kinda. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Wait a darn. Tommy. You left this stream on and you forgot to watch me? You just walked off and you forgot to watch me. I'm so entertaining that you forgot I was even on. Is that the way it is right now? I'm so funny, so entertaining, it's such good gameplay, you forgot it was even running. You just forgot. Like, oh, I forgot, oh yeah, Buck's streaming, I forgot. What? Question about 7 days to die. If mining, do you have to build support so it doesn't give in? I would say yes, Bakushka. There is a plan for the poop. Are you sure, Bob's Valoon? Bob's Van Loon, how do you know there's a plan for the poop? How do you know? If you dig it too wide an area, it might collapse. That's a big face on a 52-inch. I'm sorry, Bulork. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. There is a creative mode, Steve. Yes, where you can test stuff. There is a creative mode. Maybe Caseytron was on. Yeah, that's my Caseytron cam. Casey cam. That's my Casey cam. You forget it all the time. Thank you, Sharky. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you dig too wide a hole, it just all collapses. Throw some poop you want to see? No, I ain't throwing any poop. You got to be careful with the old full stops and stuff. Nightbot can get a bit silly. I still saw it. It's okay. I still read your message. Thank you. Nightbot can get a bit freaky with the old punctuation. Depends on the material. Stone is pretty stable. Yeah, gravel will come down. Yeah, it comes down like a river, obviously. Because it's new in the game. Well, yes, probably. I don't know. I don't know if someone was just being a bit... I mean, the fun pimps, right? You just never know why they're going to throw something in there. You never know. You wasn't sure if there's a creative mode anymore? Yeah, there is a creative mode still, Steve. I think you can still play on creative mode. I'm pretty sure. You can also just, if you're playing single player, you can also... Oh, I'm in the wrong frickin' thing. You can also just bring the console up, type like /CM or something, and actually go into creative mode if you're in single player. And debug mode and all them other modes. Shit. It will collapse on its own weight, yes. Pakushka, that's why I do what I do. I don't do it just for fun. In fact, we'll show you tomorrow morning. I'm not going to go out at night time. It's night time. Guys, it's night time. It's night time. That means it's break time. I'm going to stick with this, right? You got to do your breaks, guys. You got to do your breaks. It's night time, break time. Every hour on this stream, we do have a break. Like it or not, I don't care. Responsible gaming, we try and take a break every hour. So I want you guys to take a break as well. Go and, stretch your feet. Go and stretch your feet. Yeah, stretch your feet. Go and stretch your feet and walk off your ears. And come back in 3 or 4 minutes. Go and get yourself a brew or something, guys. Go and get yourself a coffee. Go and get yourself a snack or something. Go to the toilet. Go and do whatever it is you need to do. Come back in about 3 or 4 minutes and we'll carry on. The stream will still run, but I'm just going to go and make a coffee. So I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. No, it's not, Steve. It's a lot smaller, bro. I think it's a lot smaller than that. I don't think they'll do that, Dinky, because that's exactly what Ark does. So I don't think they'll do that specifically because that's what Ark does. Right? That's what you do in Ark. Yeah? So I don't think they'll do that because of Ark. I'll be right back in 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Won't be long. Random gen caves do collapse and can collapse, especially in Alpha 13 random gen. They will. In previous alphas, yeah, no, they didn't. But in Alpha 13, the random gen caves are all fucked up. They're all messed up. I'll show you in a little bit, Steve, but they're all fucked up. They will collapse on you. Be right back in 3 or 4 minutes. So many people streaming 7 days to Island. Wow. Um. Yes, R9K mode. Yeah. Yeah, they do dig in a cave and they'll kill themselves, yeah. Falling gravel no longer kills you, actually, Steve. That was changed at Alpha 13. It doesn't kill you anymore. But other blocks do. R9K mode is a spam protection mode for Twitch. I have it turned on for the channel. So it prevents spam. Prevents people saying the same thing as they said already. Yeah, there is a rocket launcher and stuff. I have some of the parts. I haven't got a complete rocket launcher. I'm missing the thing in the thing for the rocket launcher. But I wouldn't use a rocket launcher anyway. And I do have a mini bike. So there's a mini bike there. That you can access. All the parts. No, it's been changed, Steve. It's been changed, mate, because too many people were just digging a block and then gravel would fall and kill them. And I don't know, they changed it. I don't know why they changed it, to be perfectly honest, but they did change it. Just found a full yellow rocket launcher, 5 rounds, there you go. But yeah, they changed it. I don't think there was any real need to change it, but they did. I think it was fine as it was, to be honest. How's my water? More screamers coming, you can hear them. Concrete mix. That's my forge. Smelting away. Beautiful. Beautiful it is. Yeah, it destroys everything. Rocket launchers. I would use a rocket launcher. Come on, you're almost done. Bullet sips. Oh, one too many. Really? Okay. I made one too many. What a prick. And no way to make asphalt. Exactly, yeah, another out. That infuriates me. I can't be bothered wrecking my world, man. I don't want to do all that. I don't think gravel even deals any damage anymore, Sharky. I don't think so. You love big booms. I love big booms and I cannot lie. Your other brothers can't deny. I love big booms and I cannot lie. Alright, let's go. We're going back to our little mine. See if we can mine some shizzle, manizzle, dizzle. Get some more stuffs for the stuff mines. Oh, wait a minute, no. Check our forges here first. I want to make sure they're still rocking and rolling. These look like fully grown trees. Trees! To the trees! Get some wood. Are you kidding me? You gonna die, Screamer? Oh, she's gonna die. I like big booms and I cannot lie. Use it for demo and tree destruction. I can hear her taking damage still, wherever she is. Oh my god, Yabaji, sort that stuff out quick, bruh. Sort that out quick, Yabaji. Yeah, if you're a multiplayer person, yeah, of course, Mikkel. Good damage and so on. No, it won't be hospital, it's just, you know what kids are like, man, they get all kinds of bugs in all kinds of ways, you know what I'm saying? It's not always a hospital job. It's not always a hospital job. Why am I not using a minibike for transporting a horse? But it's not all that far. It's really not all that far, Dinky. It's as much of a hassle to faff about with a minibike as it is to... Especially because there's holes all over the floor, bro. I don't really need to use it to transport a horse. It would be as much hassle to use it as not, honestly. PoE has changed a lot. Is this a big update? What do you mean it's changed a lot? I don't think it's changed at all. It was just getting ready for the races. That's all it's happened, I think. You were kind of hungry, but that got cured quick. I bet it did, you, Baji? Don't have kids. Don't even have a wife or a girlfriend. Forever alone. Oh, damn. Forever alone? Are you sure it's forever? It's probably not forever. I doubt it's forever. You know. You never know, bro. You never know. Yes, usually I would have swapped over Slade, yeah. Yeah. But we're thinking about possibly rather long streams today, Slade. I don't know why. Just, you know, thinking thoughts. Just thinking thoughts, Slade, you know what I'm saying? Maybe doing a bit of a long stream today. We've already done 9.5 hours. So, you know, I think it's going to be a long one. An impromptu long one. And who here doesn't like a long one? You know what I mean? Yep. Who doesn't like a long one? You all like a long one, and you know it. You all like a long one. Hardcore was too hardcore, but quit PoE. Yeah. See, I said 9.5 hours. I was pretty damn close. Right, Kara. Of course you don't know. Yeah, we believe you, bro. Is Gaelic Raider here? Like, actually here? I know she's probably lurking in the chat, but is she actually here? She's not even lurking in the chat, actually. Gaelic, are you here? I said to Gaelic Raider I was going to tell her a story about accents, and just saying about a long one, that reminds me about it. It could be a big one as well, yeah, Shark. Absolutely, Steve Ant. Yeah, they are. In gaming. Bara 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 bara. Yeah, maintaining them is the bad thing. Getting them all built's all good. Maintaining them's a nightmare. Maintaining them is just too expensive. Way too expensive. Maintaining them is way too expensive. We gave up on that. We did that for the first 2 weeks of the game and that was it. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Hey Squick, how's it going? How you diddly doing? How's you diddly doing? Huh? How's you diddly doing? That's not a trick question. It's not a trick question, I promise. Beautiful. What's the spikes like around this back end? Probably no frickin' spikes left, is there? We still got some. Not a whole bunch though, huh? Should we refurbish? Let's refurbish the spikekins. Get them respiked around here. Get some spikes on the job. You know what I mean? Alright. Okay, we look good, Cool. You know, fine? Good. Beautiful. Gravel. Concrete mix. Gravel. Wood. Beautiful. Look at that. We're looking sexy. As always, to be fair. Now should we go and get some ores and things? Now that we sorted out the sorting out, you know what I'm saying? Yep, there's landmines as well. SMG, AK-47. Landmines, Magnum. Sniper rifle. Kill Jenner, marry Putin, fuck Brian. Rides a moose and wrestles with bears. Oh, we forgot to repair this. Shit. Never mind. We're making a million billion frickin' thingamajigs. A million billion of them. I mean, that's a lot. Mostly. Oh, that fresh coffee, y'all. Oh, that fresh coffee hype. So good, so good, so good, so good. It's so good. It is so good. I just gotta say, it's good. This is what the caves are like now, Steve. So they're kind of all messed up. The generation of them is all kind of messed. It's screwed. The caves have gone a little bit mental. So now, caves can indeed very much collapse on you and go a bit crazy. and a bit stupid. So you got to be careful with pre-generated caves now. They're not working correctly. You know what I'm saying? That's a cave, believe it or not. It's a cave system. I know that might be crazy to think, but it's actually a cave. So they're not quite as they used to be, mate. In Alpha 12, they generated brilliantly, but something's gone wrong with the generation Alpha 13, which is probably what will Alpha 13.7 will probably fix, I hope. But random generation went a bit borked. Hey Gurkin, how you doing? That's a cave in, yeah. Yeah, it's messed up, random gen. And there's quite a lot of floating buildings. They've gone back to the old floating building stuff again, Steve. There's quite a few floating buildings as well. I say quite a few. There's some. There's potential for some. And the caves that do generate correctly actually generate vertically, Steve. So you'll be walking along and there'll just be a vertical drop straight down, like, you know, 40, 50, 60 blocks straight into the ground. Like, it just doesn't generate correctly at all. It's like they're generating in the wrong direction, and they're also off. Their Z level's also off, so they're generating too high as well. Like, they're starting off too high and then just going straight down. It's kind of messed up. Proper messed up. Where's... Take the duster off, you stupid woman. I'm just trying to find where the other cave is. There's another cave here that'll demonstrate it really well. Because it just goes directly downwards, pretty much, the other cave. Just gotta think where it is. Johannes Randa, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, man. Welcome, or woman, but welcome either way. You're more welcome if you're a woman, but you're welcome either way. Just saying. I don't mean to be biased, but I'm naturally biased.
Oh, a follower.
Gurkin Jammer, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. I can't remember where it is, but there's a cave system around here that would demonstrate it really well.
Oh, a follower.
Daniel Boyd 12, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome. Find one floating building, that was funny. You're new with the game, man, you just gotta play it. You just gotta practice it, you know. I always tell anyone that's new to the game or first starting off, and I don't care how good you are at every other game on the planet. If you are in frickin' LOL Diamond League, I don't give a shit. If you're new to this game, turn the difficulty right down and just get used to the game. Just get used to it, because you'll get owned, and then when you get owned once, your wellness goes down, and then you get owned again, and again, and again, and again, and then you give up, because you think this is a shit game, that's fucking too hard. You just gotta sort of bide your time on this game. It really is a bit of a harsh learning curve, or it can be a harsh learning curve. So you gotta make sure you're learning it, you know, rather than fucking just getting your ass killed. You know what I mean? It can be harsh. It certainly can be harsh. See the old overhang here? So if I keep digging it, it'll just all fall on me, all that crap. Which I obviously don't want. Hey, Stoley! How you doing, bro? Back again. Stoley back again for another round. Another round, Stoley. Welcome back, bruh. That follow train. All those 3 people. What, in 7 days did I play the same settings now, Kara? How are you finding it? I kind of like the crazy caves, actually. I wish that mineable caves were more findable. If that makes sense. This is all going to collapse in a minute. And I just don't care right now. Let it collapse. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I just made up my own tune for that song. I don't know why. But I did. I just felt like it. Be ready for it collapsing. Because it will. Excuse me. Oh, that coal though. This is so precarious. What?
Oh, a follower.
Damn. Ration, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, brah. Oh, really, Tommy? Hey, Kirk and Jammer. Hey, Wizardry, how you doing? Making all those shuffles and clubs is paying off in spades. I like it. Tune down the Augur Chainsaw mini back science. Yeah, they should. They should. They are a bit too OP. Those sounds. They're a bit crazy. I agree with you on that front, even though I don't use the Augur or Chainsaw. But I agree they should tone the sound down a little bit. It's a bit OP. It's a bit too much, really. It's too much. Well, you reap what you sow, eh? All that time doing all those tools did help. Right? Does help. Check all that out, man. Fucking resources for days. I feel bad for swearing now that Tommy's kids in chat. I feel bad for swearing, Tommy. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble, Tommy? Do tell me. I feel bad. Dink. We full? Not quite. Get some clay. Yeah, my daughter watches Mario and Minecraft and all that stuff. It's exactly what my daughter watches, Tommy. Exactly. I don't know whether it's a son or daughter you're talking about. My daughter sits and watches Minecraft and Mario all the time. People playing various things on YouTube. That's what she does all the time. Yeah, another elk, I understand that, totally. The volume is just way too high. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Am I in trouble, Tommy? You haven't spoken to me. I'm worried now. Oh, we're pretty full. Let's go back. Look at all that stuff, though. Oh my god. This is like the best stuff. It's like Christmas. Christmas is 7 days to die, man. So here is Christmas. A new day has begun. Another year over. Yeah. Good to have family-friendly people making videos. It is! Because, like, you know, my daughter watches them. She doesn't watch me. She doesn't even know I stream. Well, she does know I stream, actually, because she knows the camera's there and she can see herself on the camera and stuff when she comes and gives me a kiss and all that. Good night. So, yeah, she does know I stream, actually. I'm not sure she knows, really, that I like, make stuff the same as what she watches. I'm not sure if she knows that. I'm not sure if she quite gets that. Do you know what I mean? But she knows that there are people, you know, watching, and there's a camera and all that. She gets that. She understands that, and she watches God knows how many YouTube videos and stuff of other, you know, people playing games. So yeah. Your son was playing Left 4 Dead 2 when he was 2. It should be, well, it could be Horde Night tonight. Could be. It might be in 2 days' time. We don't know. So it's possible that it's Horde Night tonight, actually, guys. Possible. Yeah, you had to worry about nightmare scares. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, we had a bit of a thing, actually, inked. Maybe a couple of years ago, after watching like Monsters Inc., right? When she was about 4 or whatever. After like watching like Monsters Inc., which was one of her favorite films, she used to watch it all the time. But we did have a phase that she went through where she was scared of stuff coming out of her wardrobe. She was scared of stuff coming out of her wardrobe. And I was like, no, don't be silly. It's only a film. It's only a program. It's only a cartoon. And we had to go through that whole thing. I mean, she's watched me killing zombies and all on this. She's watched me playing this. Like, stood there beside me watching me. You know what I mean? While I've been streaming. She's watched a bit. She understands. You know, she sits and watches. It's quite exciting, actually. It's quite funny. She's like, oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Look, get it. There's another one. I'm like, where? Where is there another one? She's like, it's there. Look, quick. You know what I mean? So she gets all of that. You know what I mean? Which is kind of funny. It makes me laugh. It's kind of cute, right? There's enough for that. Cool. I got so much iron, man. Damn, the iron. And the coal. Ooh, wait a minute. I got. We got 2 and a 320. And 1,000 gunpowder on the way. Yeah, Kara. Yeah. Imagine Tommy sitting on his desk, God comes down and says, Daddy, I can't sleep. I know, honey. I'm scared Buck is in the closet. Yeah, I think a lot of families are like that, Tommy. A lot of families are getting like that, man. A lot, honestly. That's more and more being the case. That is more and more the case. With a lot of wives just watching clips on Facebook. It is more and more the case, man. More and more the case. You know, you go downstairs and you see, like, you know, your missus and 3 or 4 friends. The TV's on, but not one of them's watching it. They're all sitting there on the phone, watching something on their phone. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kara. Yeah, no, there's always going to be that kind of thing, bro. I mean, that happened. That happened 50 years ago with TV fame. I mean, it's always going to be a thing, Kara. You can never get away from that. That's always going to be a thing, bro. That still happens nowadays in the music industry, in the film industry, in any industry, bro. You know what I mean? That's just life. You can't get away from that. You know? Yeah, tell me. That's something you can't, you know, you can't say this is bad or that's bad or this is good or that's good, because that happens in every form, you know, that happens in every form, to be honest. It's just, you can't really pick something out and say it's, you know, it happens in this. It happens freaking everywhere, bro, with every style of everything. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all, another elk. Wouldn't surprise me at all, bro. Yeah, I would understand that. I would believe that wholly. Wholly. Is that a thing? Wholly believing it? It is a thing, isn't it, right? I'm sure it's a thing. I'm sure it must be a thing. Is it a thing? No. I don't know. How are we doing? $166. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. And so it is Christmas. Not a happy day. Let's hope it's a good. What do you think, bro? No opinion on the subject, huh? So it is Christmas. Inked. Inked. You sell them at several stores this Christmas? Oh my god, really? Wow. Oh wow. I mean, I could imagine them being available like online or, you know, whatever, but at stores? Like, wow. To be honest. Wow. So is this Christmas. more. Decane does have hoodies and stuff, yes, mate. Yeah, ink. Yeah, someone did mention the YouTubers having action figures, Tommy. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, yeah. Who Kimstar is? No, I don't know Kimstar. I don't know Kimstar. Yeah, Stoley. I'm sorry, man. It was absent singing. It was completely absent singing, bro. It was absent singing. Oh, guys. I apologize if any of you are gonna have crap picture, but I'm gonna stop and start the stream. We've done 10 hours. I don't know how it's gonna upload to YouTube if I don't stop and start the stream and cut it up. So we're gonna have a long stream, right? We're gonna have a long stream, but I'm gonna stop it and then restart it right now. So I'm gonna lose transcoding. Okay? I apologize if that's gonna mess any of your viewing up, but we need to stop and start it. I need to be able to break the stream up, right? So I'll be right